guitars come in and like the flame effects, flame plugins go on both sides. And of course, I forgot to bring up my soundscapes. So let me bring that up real quick.
Go for it, man.
Oh, I can learn.
I'm going to go bio.
Excellent.
Real quick.
Okay. My other question, by the way, for everybody was where we ended off. Was that in the evening? We're going to sleep?
Well, I think we ended off like as we were coming back to the inn, so we haven't really spoken to each other about what happened.
I haven't. Assumption that we all went to sleep would be nice, though.
So, okay, so are we fine with assuming that my character told you guys that I found the safe house then, and we would have wanted to sleep first?
I'm okay with that.
I assumed that was the case. I wanted to double check.
Then that makes sense.
Okay, so once Kyle gets back, we'll do that. But I wanted to make sure that was where we went because I wrote this session assuming that we were going to sleep and waking up the next day. So I'd be very embarrassed.
I am back.
More, I've just meant if there was any RP that for some reason we wanted to have done for the conversation of me saying about the safe house, but if nobody cares about that, then it's fine.
I mean, we can have that before you go to sleep. That's totally fine.
I don't need to have it. I just didn't know if anyone wanted to have their character talk about finding the safe house or anything until the morning. Because we can always have that conversation once we wake up.
Oh, I heard you found the safe house.
Yeah.
Okay.
You said what to be able to get there? What?
You sound like why do you sound like Paul McCartney? You said what, John? Or like Ringo Starr.
I wrote a song, guys.
I wrote a song, guys.
I wrote a fucking song, mate.
I am going to be jumping between Kiwi, Australian, Irish, Scottish, and maybe Canadian.
So I actually wrote in my notes, a time is approximately 1400 at the end of that session. So here's what we'll do. We'll recap the last session. We'll go ahead and open it up for RP, and then we can do you go to sleep and wake up the next morning thing. You grab dinner and whatever. Is that cool with everybody?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay, great. So, last session, you guys fought James Emerson, a gnome who was casting an illusion to look like an orc, trying to raise a bounty to get some money. You tied him up and took him to the farmer, who was a holy man like Gerard, and convinced him that you killed James, and you increased the bounty to 150 gold. You let James go into the woods with a bit of gold, telling him to never return. The party split up. Gerard and Emet together. Murgo goes on his own, and Iona goes on their own. Gerard and Emet went to the clinic to check on a job where they met Noah Baiker, who was trying to leave the town. They decided to trick him into thinking they were going to help him, and Noah began to pack. Iona snuck into an alley following a caped person and found the resistant safe house headed by Wren, a large lady with a deep voice. Iona leaves with knowledge of the safe house and bumps into Emet and Gerard at the clinic. Gerard tries and fails to grab Noah twice before succeeding and carrying him to the plaza. A large bald man with a very, very deep voice and in preacher's robes comes out and tells his story about how Noah's wild magic made him hairless all over. The large bald man picks up Noah and swings him against the well in the center of the plaza, breaking his spine in 13 places and paralyzing him from the neck down. He then throws him into the well head first. Iona and Emet investigate the clinic, where Emet finds the grinning amulet, which makes people laugh uncontrollably if they fail a save, and Iona finds some cypress leaves and some murkweed, which is a poison, before heading back to the inn to meet up with Murgo and Gerard. Time is approximately 2 p.m., 1400. So where we will start is you entering the tavern again. Iona, you'd be the last person to enter the tavern. Murgo is passed out in a booth in the corner. Emet and Iona are coming in. Gerard is a couple paces ahead of them and enters a minute or so beforehand. So we'll say you guys head into the tavern, and we'll start there. And spot Murgo in the corner.
I chuckle seeing Murgo just passed out, beer in front of him. I come up behind him, slap him on the back real hard,
You do what to his back?
Slap him on the back.
Oh,
You know,
okay,
you
okay.
walk up to somebody, you slap their shoulder real hard.
Yeah, sure. I do that all the time.
Staring at the amulet and staring at Murgo and staring at the amulet.
I walk up chuckling, slapping him on the back. I have the 30 gold that we found still in my hands. I drop it on the table and say, I found the safe house.
Murgo, go ahead and I guess we will roll a. Go ahead and roll a.
Rolling an attack.
No, not an attack. Hang on, let me look again. I had it in my head and then I immediately lost it.
You know, make him roll percentile dice to see if he wakes up.
No. Yes, exactly. I'm gonna do a. Well, I guess we'll do a wisdom. Go ahead and roll a wisdom roll for me.
Oh, yeah, because that's one of my fucking strong suits.
We'll see if it woke you up or not. Yes. So as Iona slaps you on the back, Murgo, you're jolted awake, and briefly do not know where you are, but quickly remember, oh yeah, I am asleep in a bar.
Oh, I must have dozed off there. You found a what?
I found the safe house, friend.
Oh, good on you. I've been keeping the place safe. I've been keeping the bench warm, as it were.
I can see them.
Yes, indeed.
We still have oh my god, why am I spacing? The Bortham is nowhere to be found, but the lady watching the safe house, she's interesting, but she seems to have the place under control.
Well, as long as there's something going right.
No.
Not going to complain.
Emet and Gerard, what are you doing during this?
Well, I had entered in earlier after witnessing Baiker crumbling against the well and drop down. I had ordered a drink near the end of the last game. Right now, I'm currently sitting at the bar, staring at my drink. I haven't drank yet.
Okay. Are you sitting within earshot of this conversation?
Yeah.
Okay. Emet, what are you doing during this?
I'm going to sit beside Gerard and order a water.
Oh, very
Because
tame.
last time I puked everywhere and I do not want to give them the wrong idea.
A wise choice.
Okay.
Don't want to be judged.
So I'm literally just ordering water. And
Okay.
I'm going to just stare over at Gerard. And...
Water is free at this
Water?
particular establishment.
Okay. Well, I'm going to have some water. And I'm just going to look over at Gerard and just give him a nod. You know, a knowing, yeah, that was fucked up sort of nod.
Yeah, we both had a tragic thing just happen to us.
Yeah.
Wait, I already forget. My character wasn't there to watch the death, or was she? What were they?
Yeah, you were.
Okay, I do. Okay, yeah. I just kind of was like, oh, okay. Rip that guy.
I'd assume that I'd be used to this kind of stuff. You know, a whole bunch of my family are making it to shore dead.
Mm-hmm.
But it's like, I don't know, Gerard sort of thing. And, I don't know if he's ever had any experience literally watching someone die in front of him. So I'm,
You're trying to comfort him a little
I'm
bit.
trying to be a bro, but not push,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I acknowledge your existence next to me. I'm not ignoring you.
That's about as much as you can ask right now, I guess.
Yeah, that's all I'm asking.
Okay.
I will also sit down after saying what I said and order some small glass of better wine. I don't have the menu anymore.
It should be under. It should still be under.
It's shopping or shopping.
I don't have shopping.
Under DM notes, I think.
It's under
Right?
everyone. Quick notes
DM.
shopping.
Oh, it is under everyone.
Keeping
Oh, there
cobbler.
it is.
Yeah, everyone. Quick notes, shopping, keeping cobbler. Yeah. Yep.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I order a glass of their Pinot Noir.
Okay, I'll let you go ahead and do the calculation for that.
Yeah.
Murgo sounded like he wanted to say something.
Everything all right?
You're directing this to who?
Miss Iona.
Yes.
Have fun while you out and about?
You can say that. I'm happy that I found our safe house. I don't know who I followed, though. I say that, like, more to myself, even. Like, very quizzically. And they kind of vanished. And I don't think I saw them in the safe house, actually.
Mm.
And then I just go right to drinking my drink once it arrives.
No, you said it's 2 p.m., right? 2 in the afternoon.
I mean,
roughly.
time is going to advance here pretty quickly.
Okay,
I
I don't know if are we going to bed and waking up the next morning and then going to the safe house, or are we going to the safe house tonight?
Well, we can. If you guys want to go, we can go tomorrow. It's up to you. He might not even be there.
Oh, sorry, that was out of character. I just didn't know whether as players
fine.
wanted to go.
Because I know,
tomorrow.
Kyle, you weren't here for this. You went to go bio, but I
went to take a wee.
I wanted to ask
We
what the consensus
pish.
was. You happened to go while I was doing that, but I was asking what the consensus was. Did you all go back to the tavern and sleep, and we're entering the next morning, or is it like a whatever? That was my.
I mean,
question.
I suppose we could just like role play this out, like we're going to bed and we can go to the safe house in the morning.
Okay.
Yeah. I think checking in with the safe house may be a good idea for tomorrow.
Yeah,
We need to make sure.
I did let her know that there were more of us.
Well, that's good. Oh, well. Excellent work.
I don't even, to be honest, know how I got in. As good as I am, I didn't have the answer, but it worked.
As long as it works, that's the important thing, isn't it?
I make a random scribble in my notepad that nobody can see.
Okay. That's fine.
This conversation suddenly.
In your journal, honestly, you can do that because no one else is able to see that. Okay.
I'm gonna scoot back from the bar. I'm not drinking my drink, and proclaim, "I just watched a man get murdered." Fuck, god damn it!
Okay.
I just watched a man get
go
murdered in the middle of town square.
What's that?
I need to fucking rest for tonight. Who wants to play some cards?
Alright, I think it's best that all of us probably take a rest.
When you said all of us,
PM.
by the way,
Yes.
Austin, when you said all of us, I thought you were going to say wallaby because it sounded like
Oh,
wallaby.
Right out, mate.
Yeah.
I'm not going to try to
Sounds
place.
Rest.
I'm not going to try to place any accents this session.
Well,
At
it's
all.
nice to know y'all had some fun. There was a show or something? Somebody died?
You
Not my
could call
first
it that.
It was.
He wasn't a good man by any means. Oh, goddamn, that was Irish. He wasn't a good man by any means.
It's not Irish unless you say
Only
dearie.
one
at the end.
Did he?
He wasn't that bad, did he?
Actually, wait. No, he's trying to sound educated. He's not among sailors. Fuck. Yeah. I'm sorry.
A large preacher came out of the church, grabbed this man from my hands, swung him into a well, and drops him down.
A creature.
A preacher.
Preacher.
Preacher. A holy man like myself.
Was a preacher.
This is the first time I've ever had a mishear from you.
The fact that Gerard's accent is so unintelligible that everyone is constantly like, "What? You said what? The cow did what? No, that's not what I said at all."
That would be really good for deception rolls.
Yeah, he just talks in like a really like gruffy
What did he
fucking
say
like.
to me? Oh, don't worry.
I slip in a lot of Dwarvish. I'm gonna make that like my second because I don't think I picked another language. I'll just make that like my secondary language.
Okay.
Common and Dwarvish. That's why I have the accent.
Dwarves are canonically Scottish in this.
Hell, yeah, I figured.
Oh, God.
I'm going to look at Murgo and speak in Elvish and tell him what happened.
Only?
Only
Why?
Elvis should tell him exactly what happened. I don't know. I just felt like doing it. That's why.
Okay, but like, what accent do elves have?
I don't
British?
know. I'm still gonna sound kind of like uneducated and elvish,
Well,
but
here's
I know
the thing, right? Accents are regional, not racial. So most dwarves will sound Scottish because they all come from a similar place. But something like elves or humans or anybody else can sound like they're from anywhere. So
that, and I wanted to be nice to Murgo. I don't know how long he's been away. He might not have heard Elvish in a bit.
Elves are just Canadian.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Sorry.
oh yeah, go down and get a
Just-
couple of brewskis.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I'll hold
It's
that for you. Just put it
more
here in my bag.
It's
Here in my
more
bag.
of, I don't want to say how explicitly horrible it is around literally everybody in the fucking inn or whatever.
You're
Everyone
gonna
else
you're
in
gonna
the
doll
inn.
it up using Elvish.
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
So I'm going
Okay.
to tell. Yes. He had his how do I say this? Spine split in 13 places.
Imagining you like looking for the words in Elvish.
Fuck! I just had it.
Yeah.
Pulls out Google Translate on his phone real quick. Oh fuck! How does this fit into the sentence? What's the conjugation for this? I don't even remember.
¿Cómo se dice en Elvias?
En Elvias. ¿Cómo se dice spine? En
Shit,
Elvias.
do they use gendered nouns?
Oh fuck! Is Elvish gendered? I cannot remember.
Jeez.
Hanzu, no, don't knock that off the seat. Don't knock that off the wall, you little furry fuck. Get your claws out of it. Now
This
you're
is out of
stuck,
character,
little
I'm
shit.
presuming.
No, this is totally
Yeah.
in
No,
character.
he's yelling at the bar cat.
He sees things nobody else sees.
I'm looking at my fucking cat. He's got his nails stuck into freaking
Shit. Did anyone write down
embroidery.
There's actually a cat in the bar right now, fucking with shit. And Murgo's
And
trying to get
Murgo
him to
is
stop.
especially pissed
Hey,
off about
hey,
it.
fuck you,
As a
cat.
I want to use an animal handling check to see if the cat comes.
This is not This tangent is going on for too long. Okay,
Oh,
You're
my-
right.
My apologies. My apologies.
we are.
Okay.
We've told
Oh, yeah.
Murgo now, right?
Yes.
Okay, that was the part I wanted to get to. I could see we were starting to go off the rails a little bit. Okay, so Murgo, you've been brought up to speed. This man's spine has been broken in 13 places, and he
He
was
left
brutally
to
murdered.
drown in the well.
And he was left to drown in the well head first.
Well, somebody ought to fish him out before some cholera gets spread around.
Oh, that's a. I mean, the
Hmm.
preacher did leave him in there. That might be a this town problem sort of thing.
Certainly not mine.
Yeah.
And I'm just gonna say, just because I can breathe water doesn't mean I want to be in there with a dead man.
Better to do it now than later, when he's a little
We'll be
bit
gone
more
by then.
less who he is.
I can never tell if Murgo is intentionally being seductive.
No, it's just naturally
Just
seductive.
sexy.
Better
fucking
to do it
voice.
now than later.
The preacher dropped him in. The preacher can fish him out.
Might want to see if the
I
preacher's going to
agree.
pay you to take it out first.
If there's coin in it, I might as well do it.
And there's coin and everything if you sell it just right.
I just wink and say I can sell anything just right.
Good. I have a question for the barmaid lady.
Yeah, I was trying to remember
Oh,
if
Mia.
her name written down anywhere.
Yeah.
Mia.
Yes.
Mia, thank you.
Mia
Excuse me,
and
Miss Mia.
Ben is the if I'm not mistaken, Ben is the bar
Mia and
cook.
Ben.
Yes.
Miss Mia, is there a place where I can buy parchment? And is there a bookstore around here?
Oh no, it's Sam.
Sam?
I wrote
Oh, it
down
is Sam. You're
at
right.
one point.
You're right. I don't know where Ben came from. I don't know what's wrong with me.
We're telling-
I wrote
Well,
a name down.
We don't have a bookstore or like a traditional haberdashery, but we do have a general store. If you want to look there, it's just down the way.
Excellent, I think I'll mosey on over and have a look.
Right now?
I heard.
I'll go
Oh
with
yeah. They're all done. I just woke up.
That's
Good.
true.
It's something to do.
That's very true. Okay.
This is a Murgo adventure.
Murgo's solo adventure.
Oh, I want to go with you to see if there's anything that I want.
Mm. This would be an okay time to stock up if anybody wants to go.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was
Oh,
thinking.
that's
Yeah.
a good idea, actually.
Got some money. Let's
Yeah, you guys
let's
have
go see
earned.
what they
You
got
guys
there.
have earned a decent bit here.
So
I might join you.
where is it exactly on the map? Here.
Right down here, you can see the general store on this side of the plaza. This building
All
that's
right.
right here.
If anybody wants to tag along, now's the time.
I'll gladly go.
Excellent.
So, as you all head into the plaza, you're able to see this general store, and right next to it, you're able to see a booth with a very odd-looking man
Oh my god, yes.
standing there.
Yes!
Guys, we're really chugging along.
As you,
I go look down the well real quick.
the water's just turned a little brown.
Ew,
Just a little.
gross.
Ah, he shit himself.
As you go to enter the general store, you hear.
Can
Yes.
I actually go over to the water and see, how long it's gonna be safe for us to drink the water?
Oh, yeah, good idea.
Don't drink that fucking water ever.
I don't want to, but
You
safe
always
for the
bring
town.
bottled water with you, dude. You never
Safe
drink
for
local
the
water.
town to drink water.
Go ahead and do an insight check for me. Let's see that.
Okay. Anything specific besides just insight for me
Maybe the
on
creature's
that?
just too stupid to realize that it's bad for them.
What do you think?
Nat 20?
Okay. You're able to tell from your magic water affinity.
Water.
You are made of water. You feel a soul bond with this dead body soup. And you're able to tell, honestly, it's not going to infect the water table. You can feel that there's a separation between this well and the water table that the rest of the town uses. This well seems almost like it's for show.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay. I'm just gonna spit in it and just.
I'm about to drop my pants and take a deuce right in the middle of town.
I'm just gonna spit in the water and say that fucking useless.
I'd like to enter the shop now.
Okay.
Yeah.
As you go to
Yeah.
enter the general store, you hear from the booth next to you. Greetings, travelers. And as you
Yes, my good sir.
as you look over, you see a very strange looking man. His eyes go in different directions. And he has a jester hat on
My fucking God.
that covers like just his nose. It,
I
like
say that in character.
it is along his brow ridge and it extends down to cover his nose, but his eyes are still visible.
Right.
What? I'm having a
I'm
hard
gonna put my
time
hand behind
visualizing
my back
this.
and just.
I don't know how to describe it.
I'm having quite the trouble in visualizing this.
So
His
he
head?
yes, he has a hat, and the hat is attached to a face piece. This face piece covers
Oh, okay.
his brow ridge, right where his eyebrows are.
Yeah.
And in the center is a piece of this mask extends down to cover his nose, leaving his
Okay.
eyes visible. Does that make
Okay,
more
I
sense,
think I
Kyle?
kinda get it.
I think, yeah.
Okay. Here's a little. You seem a little lost. So like
Good afternoon.
this is kind of what his mask looks like. That, and then it's attached to like a jester hat.
Okay, alright.
Mm.
I get it, yeah.
Okay, and his eyes are here.
Well, good
It's like
afternoon.
a
sir.
cross.
That's what he looks
between
like.
a jester. So it's a cross between like a fucking plate helmet and a jester hat? What the fuck?
Yeah, sort of. Yeah. He says, I am Athelardus.
Wait, how do you spell that?
Athelardus.
Eh? I'll spell it for you, if you'd like.
Please.
It is Athelardus.
Well, I'll just make your best guess. at that.
Yes,
What
we
can I
have
do?
been waiting.
Athelardus. That's the best way I can describe it.
Athelardus.
Eh?
Excellent.
No, Athelardus is how you pronounce it. When it's spelled, the letter A, the word the, and then lardus. That's my name. I have
Indeed, my good.
things that I've collected. Weird shit, if you will.
Athelardus, do you have potions by any chance?
Well, here's the thing.
That's a no.
Sorta. I actually don't really know everything I have. I have so many things. So, I invented a little game. You get to pick a number, 1 through 100. I give you the thing. But you have to pay for it, obviously. But you get the thing.
Oh, I'm fucking doing it.
I'm game.
Everybody roll initiative. If you want to
Wanna do
participate
that?
in this, go ahead and roll
Oh my
initiative.
God.
I'm fucking doing it.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Turn order is not showing up for some reason.
Oh.
Yeah, click
Oh,
on your
yeah.
die before
Nice.
you hit initiative.
Yeah, that's so
Oh, I
dumb.
forgot.
It
Yeah.
doesn't make
Oh,
any
you
fucking
do?
sense. Yeah, you gotta
Oh,
click
yeah.
like
Oh,
here,
because you're assigning that token.
there, like that.
Roll, yeah. Yeah, I forgot to click mine.
That's so dumb.
Somebody's name is
Alright.
not showing up.
If you just do it again while clicking, he can change the initiative to your first one.
For some reason, the names are
mine
not
should-
showing up.
Mine should be 7.
That's
I
okay.
mean-
we can see who they
Oh,
are.
That's how it's always been. Like you can only see your own name.
I
in
can
the
only
turn
see
order.
Kyle's, though. I can't see anybody else's.
I can't
Oh,
see
really?
my name.
I
Yeah.
can't see my name either.
Can you guys see my name?
I mean,
No,
No.
I can't see anyone's.
I mean, the thing is, we can tell who each other are, though.
I can't. The pictures are
You
way too
barely.
small.
They are pretty small.
I can tell.
So,
As
I
of right
only see
now-
3 people right now. Who is not
Okay.
in this?
Okay, How do I
Iona
do
is
this?
not.
Oh, open up your
Click
character
the
sheet.
token again,
Murgo.
and then
Okay,
do the
how-
roll. Just click your character, and then do your initiative roll again.
all right, and we're gonna do
And then
that.
you can edit it to your 20. So if you click the 8, you'll be able to edit your own number, and you can make it 20 because that was your first roll.
Okay,
Oh, you know what? I got it. So, who is this? This is... Oh, God. Who is this? Oh, this is Murgo. Okay.
Yeah, make
Okay.
Murgo should be 20.
I got it. I have to assign these tokens to a player character. Hang on.
Oh.
oh,
So this
While you're
is...
doing that, I'm gonna go pee.
Okay.
okay.
This is Iona.
Bio.
Io. Time for the most important thing of all.
Poop.
Time to poop. Drop a fat fucking goof.
I'm taking the Browns to the Super Bowl.
I have to drop the kids off at the pool. I will be right back. Okay.
Remember, a poop a day keeps the doctor away.
Keep Athelardus out of your house.
Yeah.
It's too late.
A poop a day keeps Athelardus at bay.
Keep Athelardus at bay.
No.
Kyle has been waiting for this character.
I have, dude. I've been waiting so
Oh.
patiently.
He almost spoiled this character last session, and it made me very upset.
Is this a character you've like shown off before in a different
I have not, actually.
No,
But
no.
it is a character I have had planned for a very long time.
I see.
This store, by the way... Well, I'll wait till Austin gets back. He's about
Oh
to
yeah, I didn't know if we got the name of it. If it was
This
on
store
there
is
anywhere.
called Athelardus' Oddities.
Oh, perfect. Okay.
Athelardus.
I have so many fucking. So I've popped out like my notepad, I've popped out my character sheet, and I've popped out like something else from Roll20. So I just have like 5.
You
of
can't
those
see
open.
anything
Oh,
anymore.
Well, I have them all popped out separately, but I still have them on like my second monitor. But my second monitor is like 3 different pop outs from Roll20.
yo, same.
Yeah.
I'm doing the exact same thing
And then
right now.
every time I edit the notebook in the pop out, it puts it back in Roll20, and so I can't have the edit
Oh.
open in a pop out. It's really annoying.
That is annoying.
I'm probably just gonna do it separately and then add it into the notebook later because I like that you can be able to look at it if you want.
So, we're doing descending order. Emet, you are first.
No, it's not my. It's
No,
Murgo.
Murgo should be 20.
Yeah,
It just needs to get changed. That was this first roll. Was the 20?
yeah,
Yeah,
it's Murgo
I
first.
tried to.
Oh.
Yeah.
I didn't
I
realize
don't
we
know.
all
I
did
was
it twice.
able to change mine. It let me click my number
Yeah,
and change
you
it.
can click your own number and change it to whatever.
It wouldn't let me change it.
There we
It was
go. I
very
changed it.
There we go. Yay.
Yeah. So, the other ones are right. Iona,
Yeah.
yours is a 7. Gerard, yours is a
Besides the
3.
15.
Yeah, I rolled a 3.
Jesus
How did you
Christ.
do that?
How'd you roll a 55, bro?
Okay,
I
changed
level
it.
25.
But who had a 3?
I do. I actually have a
Gerard.
3. I rolled a 2 and I have a +1.
Oh, I didn't even see your name. It got squished between some error message. I was like, wait.
This is going to be interesting because I have a high Arcana and History check, so let's
go
do this.
ahead and roll a D100 for me then, or pick a number. I'll let you each pick a number between 1 and 100.
Oh no, I'm rolling.
You're
fuck
gonna
that.
roll.
Yeah.
71, my favorite number. You get.
One day.
You get.
Oh god.
You
this is
have
gonna be-
to let's add this. So if you do this, you have to pay 50 gold. How much gold do you all have? Is 50 a reasonable amount of gold?
Currently, I'm rocking 123.
It really depends.
Yeah,
If it's
yeah.
50
That
gold
depends what
and I
it is.
get like a stack of papers or like a fucking
Yeah.
shitty book, oh, that's
Yeah.
really
Like,
not.
if everything on the list is something that would definitely be at least 50 gold worth, or at least a little bit around that, I feel like it would be worth
This
it.
is a gamble.
No, I
this
know,
is
but like
designed
if
to be a
something is like 20 gold, it's like, I don't know if...
And if you have items ranging from 10 gold and
Yeah.
like 500 gold, I would be willing to pay
Yeah.
50 gold.
Yeah.
My question is, these are all special, unique items in some way.
Okay.
That's what this is. But my question is, can you all afford 50
Yes.
gold comfortably?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
I can afford it right now.
I have 244 gold.
Oh,
Okay.
you definitely more than me, but that's okay.
You rolled a
And I am willing
D100.
to spend.
Okay, so we have Paul's D100, 71.
Oh, I have
Yes.
mine.
That's a hungry coin. It is a coin that you get this item, by the way. It is now in your inventory. And as you grab it, you feel as you grab
no.
this item from Athelardus, you feel a strange aura emanate from it. And you feel a compelling you feel compelled to put this item in your pocket.
I'm going to do an Arcana check on it.
Sure.
Excellent.
19.
Hey, that's
I was
pretty
going to
good.
tell you what this was anyway, but okay. It has you can feel an incredibly dark magic emanating from it, but it does not seem to be evil in nature. Almost a prank.
So it's not
Athelardus.
cursed.
Athelardus turns to you and goes, "This particular item is very cursed. This is called the Hungry Coin. I remember getting this 50 years ago. But I'm not going to go into that right now. This coin will attempt to eat other coins that it comes into contact with. It eats 100 coins every hour."
Interesting.
Yes, very.
Interesting indeed.
The
I'm going to
coin-
put this.
The coin that it eats can be made of anything, by the way. Very important.
Now, my good sir, does this coin poop?
I'll think about it.
At that, when he says that, I think something's up.
Here's what we'll do. It actually does poop very much. What it does is it eats 100 coins of your lowest denomination. And then it poops out one of the next denomination every hour. If you do not have 100 coins... Let me think. I actually don't know.
You knocked
I didn't think
50
that far
gold
ahead.
off my total.
It
Someone
starts
else
eating your
watches.
fingers.
It starts to eat you. No, I'm not going to do that.
All right, your toes.
Cool. Cool.
You know
I got
you're
24
losing money doing this,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Yeah. No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whatever you say, guy.
The important thing is I know exactly what it does now, so I'm not going to put it in my pants. So I'm not going to put it in my coin purse. I'm going to be very careful.
It does nothing. If it has no coin that just sits there,
Well,
but it will eat other coins if you put it in a bag with other coins.
So like, if you put the coins in there, do you have to keep putting in 100 coins, or do you only have to do it once and you just get more coins?
Well, it doesn't produce more coins. If you put less than 100 coins in, nothing will happen. But if you put in 100 coins, it will eat the 100 coins and spit out the next denomination up.
Only once? Okay.
No,
So
a lot.
diminishing return on investment.
What color coin does it? What kind of coin does this look like?
This coin is rusted, like a rusty brown color.
So it looks like a copper piece, I'd say.
No, it's not shiny like a copper piece. It looks like... Let's see.
I can cast identify.
It's almost the color of like bark, like tree bark.
Okay.
Like a really weird dark brown.
Okay.
Interesting.
You were gonna do what, Iona?
Not right now, but I can always try to identify that a little bit more later on if you would like. I have identify as a spell.
Well, I'm already thinking of ways to use this to scam people now.
And
I have an idea or two.
Since this isn't a cursed item, you won't be able to get rid of it without. What I'm gonna do is for curses, I'm basically gonna do the same as I'm basically gonna have it like attunement requirements for magic items where you have to perform a specific action. So go ahead and roll a d100 for me, and I'll tell you what your attunement, your disattunement is for this item.
Fantastic. Let's do this.
95. That's pretty good.
That's pretty good. Or bad. We don't know.
Yeah, I don't know what it means.
You must cast to disattune this item. You must stay perfectly still for 3d10 hours. Whatever that part means. I'm just reading it off this paper.
Fucking fourth wall breaking.
Luckily for me, I have a few tricks up my sleeve for that. In the meantime, however,
you disattuning this, by the way, will not destroy this item. It will just make it so you can take it off your person.
Interesting. I'm not going to put it in my pocket, in my money purse. I'm going to put it in my backpack.
Okay.
In a special little side pocket.
Ooh,
as long as I don't have to make any other checks.
Like one of those little netted pockets meant for like water bottles.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Okay. We'll go ahead and do that. That's fine. As long as the coin is not coming into contact with other coins, it's fine. We're doing... Who's next? Emet. You rolled an 80?
Yes.
Okay. We're using the rolls everybody went with? That's okay with everybody?
Sure.
Yeah, I rolled a 74.
Okay. Awesome. I just wanted to make sure. An 80! My favorite number.
Hey, now.
You get...
I think something's up here.
Don't forget to subtract your gold, everybody, by the way, if you haven't already.
You
get this item. It's actually one of the only non-magical items I own. It is called the Girdle of Masculinity.
What the fuck?
Okay.
That's it.
Okay, choose
I've
goose.
never put it on. Why would you spoil it, Paul? I love this voice, okay?
I was trying to figure out why I recognized it.
It is 100% choose goose. I wanted to make him look like a goose, but I didn't want to make him look like a goose, so he just has the
copyright.
I was saying it was the fucking Mad Hatter.
The Mad Hatter. That's the other one. It does sound a lot like the Mad Hatter. This girdle, by the way, I forgot to tell you just now, but I've never put it on. I've never seen it put on, but according to this piece of paper that came with it, the tag, if you will, it says if you put it on someone, it will swap their gender. So have fun with that. Go crazy. Learn some things about yourself.
My disguise kit?
Become more comfortable in your body.
Well, that sounds like an awfully good potty trick, now doesn't it?
I really hope mine is like normal.
All right.
I feel like there's nothing normal in this shop.
There is not anything normal in this shop. You're very right.
I was actually about to, after hearing that, I was actually about to ask if I could, see if he had anything.
What? What do you mean?
I was, hearing that he does that. I was about to ask if he had anything normal.
I, in fact, do not. These are all very weird items. Unique, weird items. Very weird. Weird items.
I'm in love with your inventory already.
I actually like a lot of this stuff myself.
Oddities are in the name.
You're next, weird large man. Actually, no.
I look around.
I was talking to the changeling. I cannot tell. Yes.
Wait,
are you asking the GM or are you asking Athelardus?
I'm asking Athelardus.
Yes. Androgynous being.
I take the Celecypress, one of the Celecypress, just one of them, one of the leaves out of my pocket, and I ask, before you give me my item, do you know what this is?
I didn't think I was going to have to break out my dice yet, but I guess I will. Give me
Since
just
you know
a second,
you have very odd tastes and very interesting items, but I thought maybe you might know what these are.
Wait, so you don't know what Celecypress leaves are? I really thought they were just going to be like a play on psilocybin.
She knows that
I know
they
where
are.
it's from.
She knows they are Celecypress leaves, but nobody can remember.
I know the book that it's from.
But I don't know what that means. Like, I don't know what those are.
What
they do?
Would I have a knowledge of this from an Arcana or a history check?
I'm going to go ahead and rule against it for now.
Understood.
I think because I am.
I in fact do not. I rolled a 4, by the way,
That's
just so you know.
Fine.
I have seen them. They look very weird, but I don't know what they are, so I cannot take them off your hands. Do you know what they are?
No. I was hoping to make a deal, but I guess if neither of us know what they are yet.
Yeah, I need to put a description next to the item in my shop.
Mr. Adelectus, however you pronounce it, I apologize.
I spelled it like 8 times for you.
His name is Athelardus.
Wait, sorry, actually, with the book that I know it's from, is that a rare book?
I was about to ask him that.
Oh, okay.
I have heard of such a book. Very few copies remain. One, if I am not mistaken, is in the Marshflare residence in Wolfshore. Have you tried there?
Yes, Emet Marshflare at your service.
I don't know
turned
what
to the other two of the party. How does he know who he is?
Yes, I have heard of the book in another few places. One, I think, is in the Grand Library in Belmere. But it's very hard to get a library pass. And costs a lot of money.
Anywhere else?
There may be a copy floating around in some seedy place here or there. But I can't say for certain. Kyle, are you getting sick of Athelardus yet? You've been looking forward to this for a very long time.
No, this is great, dude.
Okay, I'm just making sure.
Also, I'm sorry, real quick, because you mentioned library and library passes, and this just popped into my head. Did we have a library in one of our games one time, and I had a library pass?
I don't know. I don't remember that.
Because I remember, I don't know, maybe it was Paul's game, but there was a library pass, and I was in the library, but I couldn't leave with any of the books. It was very weird.
Oh yes, that was in my game. Yes,
that was your game. Okay,
yeah.
All right.
Now I remember.
Okay.
That.
All right. I was just wondering.
Yeah, I think that might have been in the dream. I can't remember. Okay.
Well,
okay. Are you?
Yeah. Sorry. If you're interested, then if I find something, maybe we could make a trade sometime. But for now, since neither of us know very much of anything, what have I bought?
Yes, of course. You rolled. What did you roll? A 34, my favorite number.
71 was the favorite number.
It changes depending on how I feel at the time. I have a handful of favorite numbers.
I almost asked for 13 because that's my favorite number, but I wanted to see what happened.
That's a very lucky number, depending on who you are.
It is.
This. Let me double check something before I give you this.
I almost wanted to petition with my researcher role if I could have either the random dice number or the 13, as in like I researched and I know that the list could have weird things.
You might like this, actually. Okay, this is called. He reaches under the little counter and brings up a little artist's palette box. So it has paints in it. This is called the palette of all colors. It has 7 normal palettes. Your typical rainbow colors, Reggie Biff.
Okay.
And a special color that is not of this world. It is invisible. If that color is painted on a wall, you can see through it. It allows anyone to see through the wall. This is just enough paint, by the way, for a 3-foot diameter spot, or 10 3-inch peepholes.
Oh, God.
I'll let you catch up.
Yeah.
You
can
cannot
only look through it.
Yes. It remains corporeal, but see-through. Like panties. That wasn't meant to be weird, by the way. That's just the first thing I thought of that was semi-transparent.
My good sir, I'd like to know where you've been buying the old panties from, if that's the case for you.
Athelardus' panty shop. My sister business.
I bet he really has that too.
When you say there's enough, do you mean enough of each color, or just like in total, like the entire palette's worth is?
No, there's enough of each color, but this is the only one that will allow it to be invisible. Only one of the colors will allow it to be invisible.
The other colors are just normal.
The other colors are normal paint, yeah.
Oh, okay.
This, by the way, your vision cannot penetrate more than 6 inches. So don't use it on any particularly thick walls. And if you get it on someone's face, it blinds them.
Hello. How long? Like, how long does that last?
It permanently blinds them.
Oh my God.
Wow, okay, that's hardcore.
If you put it in someone's eyes, it will permanently blind them.
Fucking makes their eyes invisible.
Yeah.
I say this clearly, just actually wondering, how many people would I theoretically be able to possibly permanently blind?
10.
Beautiful. Interesting.
This lady's over here with the lead paint.
In theory, of course. For purely educational purposes, I'll answer that question.
Yes. Thank you.
Yes.
Is there... Would I be able to fix this if I wanted to have somebody not be blind anymore? Could I, like, wash the paint out of their eye?
Nope.
Good to know.
They're fucking blind. Forever.
I was thinking, like, it'd be interesting to be able to, like, take somebody, blind them temporarily, bring them somewhere so they don't know, and, like, unblind.
That's called a blindfold, and it's free.
But it would be fun for the paint, because what if they could pull the blindfold off? They can't pull the paint out of their eyes, only I could. I don't know. Okay, listen.
You can tie them up. I mean, but you could also just use a blindfold and tie it really tight and, like, tie them up.
Can I roll a nat 20 on deception so they think they're blind?
I don't know. Can you?
No. What? No. That doesn't even make sense logically. I guess I am blind now that you said it. I really believed you so hard that time.
It would make sense if it was an ability based on, like, fucking up their brain, like actually fucking up, like.
Yeah, I mean that's different. If you're like affecting them, that's different. But you can't just like will someone to believe that they're blind. That doesn't make sense.
Damn it!
You're like Jim Jones. Okay.
How about the right spell?
Thank you for this. This is quite amazing.
No problem. I have more where that came from, but I'll only give you one item at a time. I forgot to mention that. I can only give you one item.
Like a once per day sort of thing?
Well, I don't know. There's no hard and fast rule, honestly, but I'm just deciding. I don't think...
So can I, like, walk out and just walk back in real quick?
No, you're in a booth. There's no entrance. I'm standing at a counter.
Fair.
Okay. Now for you, large man. For real this time. You rolled
74.
a 74. 74. A number.
my least favorite number.
my other number that I also remember.
Iona chokes on her laughter.
This is he pulls out a sheet of paper with a strange symbol on it. This is called the Prayer of the Seal. When this sheet of paper is attached to a door or a portal, it becomes locked until the paper is removed or destroyed.
Ooh.
That's pretty good.
Is he okay? Gerard just shit himself. He was so excited.
I really like this.
Imagine him snagging the counter. Pretty good.
Hey, that's pretty good.
Hey.
I like it. That's a fucking useful ass item.
You did get a stack of paper like you said you would.
You all got pretty interesting items, pretty useful items, except maybe Emet.
Hello? I have a disguise kit.
That's
I'm
true.
proficient
Also,
in.
you could, like, blackmail... I don't know. You could blackmail somebody, be like, oh, I turned
Have
you
you
into a
seen
girl.
The Boys?
We've only seen a couple episodes, so no.
No, I'm talking about the very first episode with the guy.
Oh god, what happened? What the fuck happened to my notes? Under everyone. There's no
Control
notes.
Z.
Oh, there
Control
they
Z.
are. There they are.
I didn't know.
It just moved them for some reason. There we go. Okay, thanks. I'm closed now. Goodbye. And he brings down the booth cloth up above.
Thanks for
his
your
head.
business.
No, thanks for your business. That's how it works. It's my business. Thank you for your business.
You're right.
I hope to
Yes.
come back with exciting news about these leaks.
That would be cool. Good luck. Bye. And the
All
booth
right.
closes down. The light inside flickers out the candlelight.
Well, that was interesting.
And he was
Now I head
never
inside
seen
the
again.
general store.
And he died the very next day.
Nope, it's just a character that's never gonna pop up again. We're never gonna see him.
Oh, believe me, I'll find a way to see it again.
I will scour the plains of existence until I find Athelardus again.
Yes.
Athelardus.
Athelardus. Okay.
Watch him
you go into
just
the
be like a fucking person that ran. He's a traveling caravan guy.
you go into the
Pops up in random cities.
general
I'll do
store.
like 4 hours.
Yeah, I'm gonna go into the general store.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hello. I'm just kidding.
He is all shopkeepers.
He's every shopkeeper from now.
I'm gonna go to the smithy. Ting ting. Why, hello.
I'm taking up blacksmithing.
It's a smithy.
Jack of all trades, master of all trades.
Fancy meeting you here.
Fancy meeting you here. Okay, I'm just gonna.
No, that was my brother, Raxalardus.
Athelardus.
Smith Salatus.
It's all like this random like noises.
Okay, all right, go ahead.
Okay.
Serious time.
You all head into the general store. Inside, you can see some various things on the counters. The guy inside at the counter, you see he looks pretty gruff. He's a really rough beard. He goes, "What are you buying?
What are you selling?
What are you selling?"
Sell it. I thought he was gonna be the Duke for a second. But
No. You hear him say, "What are you buying?" Murgo, you're the one who led the charge in here. I'll let you go first.
Oh my gosh, I'm interested in parchment paper. that sort of thing.
Paper. We only got a couple sheets here.
Oh, anything written down on them already?
No. There's blank paper.
Any
It's
book?
a silver piece of a sheet.
Quite
Look.
high.
This shit's hard to make, okay? We gotta get it all the way out here in the middle of fucking nowhere.
Very true, and times are slightly tougher than usual, I bet.
Slightly, yeah. For you, maybe.
Mm.
No. Listen. What do you sell?
I'll buy it at a high price.
I got 3 pieces of paper here for you, buddy. 1 silver piece apiece.
Generally not enough for what I need. Do you have any pre-written texts or scrolls or anything like that?
Not particularly.
Well,
I don't really deal in pre-used goods.
terrible shame. Never know what you're gonna get.
Yeah, I mean, we're not like a pawn shop, so we don't typically buy used stuff. We normally just sell it.
Understood.
We'll buy some stuff here and there, but, you know.
All right, so there's no laying about spell books or anything like that.
No. We're out in the boonies.
I want to take a look around the store while they're talking.
Are you looking for anything in particular?
No, I just want to see if anything catches my eye.
Okay, well, I'm not about to read you a list of everything in the
Yeah, I
store.
know.
So give me an idea of the type of thing you're looking for.
Anything that I could use to help con people out of money.
That is so vague.
It's very, very
narrows it
fucking
down
vague.
none.
Are there any
It narrows it
potions
down
on like any shelves or anything? I would like to find
Like,
some healing potions.
I'm thinking of like if I'm thinking of like spell. Let me look at that one spell.
Look, we don't get too many magic users out here, so typically we don't really carry the magic potions.
I was
all that
just
kind of
looking
stuff.
specifically for stuff like maybe holy water or something like that.
Well, look, we had a cleric until earlier, so that was our healing potion, right? As like a town. So now, not so much.
Okay.
I
Understood.
noticeably look down when he's talking about that.
Not me, of course. Never in a million years would I deign to kill an innocent man.
I have to ask you a question there, Storekeep.
Yeah. Go
That
ahead.
well out yonder, the one that the man was allegedly dropped down, I haven't checked myself.
Yeah.
Um,
I saw it. It was
Does
pretty
any-
fucked up.
does anyone actually drink out of that thing?
No, that shit
No.
was built 20 years ago. They just send a cleaner every once in a while, go down, clean the shit, come back up. We get all our water from a well outside town. Some fucking asshole and his little kid bring it into the town.
Is it kind of like a wishing well?
I mean, a wish is a pretty powerful thing. You could wish for a wish, but I can't guarantee you'll get it. Are you talking like a magic wish or like a
No,
birthday?
I'm just wondering if anyone, flicked a copper down there to ask for a wish.
I seen it happen, I'm gonna be honest, but I ain't never seen nothing come of it.
Righto.
So,
All right.
throw your money
Well.
away at your own peril.
Okay, you got any hardtack?
Hard
You're looking
tack?
for road food at this point. Yeah, just road food.
Road food.
Yep.
Give me a sec.
Guess we need to get out of Dodge pretty quick. Want to be prepped.
Does the shopkeeper have anything that would be good for, like, clothing / not weapons, but maybe like tools that I could use? I want to have some outfits for different characters to become. for one
Okay,
of my
let me
changeling
do
features.
the food thing first. And then
Yeah. I
we'll-
just want to let you know what I was looking for.
Yeah, I got the baker likes to bring his shit in here and I sell it for him, you know. So yeah, I got a couple of cheese danishes, I got a couple of seed cakes, I got a couple of mansion loaves, you know. Couple of fruit tarts.
You had me at Danishes. How much?
Danishes.
For,
7
3?
copper apiece.
I'll have 3.
3 cheese danishes. We only got 1 left now. Thanks.
Oh, you have 1 left? I'll have 4.
Okay, yeah, sure. Clean me out, why don't you?
You sound so upset.
What? Did you want one, sir?
No. I'm allergic. Lactose intolerant.
Oh, my good sir. I so apologize for your unfortunate illness.
Yeah, it's pretty fucked up.
It is.
90% of the fucking food around here has milk in it.
Ah,
Bread has milk in it. How stupid is that?
my
I
heart
don't
weeps for
have
you.
restoration. I can't heal it.
No, you can't. This is a pre-existing illness. This is not something pre-existing condition. Okay, so you said you're looking for some clothes.
Yeah, like either clothes. Basically, with one of my changeling, my changeling racial thing is, I get a proficiency with a tool of my choice, and then if I have an identity to that specific like tool / character, I get like proficiencies for those kinds of things. So I just was wondering if there's anything like tools for like what kind of like maybe tool like items you might have and like outfits to go with that, I guess.
In
Like,
regards
if
to textiles?
maybe like I'm thinking like maybe like if I want to pretend to be a chef or something at some point, or maybe I
Oh,
wanna
like
pretend to be-
costumes, like outfits.
Yeah, so basically costumes, but I need like tools to go with those costumes so people believe that I'm like this kind of person.
You're looking for the classic prop and drop. I got you. No, we don't
Yeah,
really.
I have like a stage show that I travel with sometimes when I'm not freelancing.
We don't get too many players that come through town. I haven't really picked anything up myself, but I heard a couple neighboring towns kind of got some stuff. So, you might want to ask around a little bit. You never know.
Thank you, good sir.
But I do have, if you want a bone needle, I got a couple of those.
A bone needle.
Yeah, like a needle, except it's made of bone.
Sure.
Alright, cool. So, it's
I've
2
never had
copper
a
pieces
bone
for
needle.
5. Yeah, it's 2 copper pieces for 5.
Can I get 20?
Oh God,
How many do you have?
20.
I'll
Yeah,
take them all.
okay, sure, that's fine. I'll get our artisan to make more.
Okay, so that'd be 8 copper for you.
Only 8 copper.
I'm just gonna.
Yeah.
Looks
it's 2
like
copper
we're
for
really
5.
clearing house here.
I mean, I got more shit in the back. Don't worry.
Is there? Would they
It's not
just
the
like?
deal.
Would they be more brittle as bone? This is just me actually wondering.
Yeah, I mean they we'll say they break after a use.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
Would they
Oh,
break
shit.
inside of somebody?
No, maybe.
I don't know.
I was gonna walk
cross that
out
bridge when we
the,
come to it.
to the front of the store, walk out, just lean against the near the door, and just eat a Danish.
Okay.
Oh, I
Eat a
Go
whole
know.
ass
out there with you. He doesn't
I
have
had
anything I
columns
want.
in the note.
Is Gerard
I'm
gonna buy
gonna-
anything at this store?
Oh yeah, I was asking for you got any potions?
Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. That's right.
Actually, let me check. Let me check the back. Give me a second.
He disappears back into the back for a second. You hear him rustling around. You
Actually,
hear some stuff clatter to the floor.
Preferably the healing kind.
actually,
Oh.
I'm gonna stay in there.
I
While you're,
I do got a couple. Let me here. Hang on a sec.
I'm not looking for
coming.
like erection tonics.
while you're back
brings it-
there, can you see? Do you have any powdered iron?
That's such a hyper-specific request.
Yeah,
I
he's
got-
either
I
extremely
dabble
vague
in-
or hyper fucking specific.
You
There's
came
no
in
in
here.
between.
You came in here. You looked around. You didn't look at anything in particular. You came and looked around, and now you're saying you want some fucking powdered iron. Okay, I don't know where the
Right.
fuck you think I'm gonna get that at.
Which
This
you
is
know
not a
where
high
I could
trap.
get it.
You should find a blacksmith.
You see, I dabble in the cleritic arts.
That's cool for you. I love that for you. This is not a high traffic area.
Are you married to a woman named Wren?
No,
Just wondering.
no, she's pretty cool, but no, I could never.
Interesting.
I can't
Single
betray
man?
my one true love, shopkeeping.
Right, so what's your name again?
I'm not at liberty to say.
Yes, Signor
Can
Merchant.
I just know what the store's name is then?
A man in love with his
general
work.
store.
Thank you.
You can call me Shoppy.
Shocking. I won't, but
I'm
thank
fucking dude, I'm dead.
As referenced by my passion, which again is shopkeeping.
you. Thank you.
Here's those potions you asked for anyway. By the way, I know I brought them out here and I just never gave them to you.
You're looking for you said healing, right? Healing potions.
Oh, yes. Healing, sorry.
Okay,
So
we'll do this.
I want to stop off by the church to see if I could just pick up some holy water from the church.
Hang on, let me do this real quick.
Holy water.
So-
well.
Okay, I got 6 healing potions, but I can only sell you 3 of them just in case. Now that our cleric's dead, they're 38 gold pieces each.
Yeah.
Are these like minor healing potions? I'm assuming.
They heal up to 25 damage.
Jesus.
Right. What I mean, like they
What
oh
type
they
of
they
apple?
each like guaranteed to heal 25, or is it like roll D like a D4, D2, D or not D2, but D.
It'd be like a percentile die.
Okay. All right. I didn't know how you were going to
25
be doing your
25,
potions.
yeah, 100%. So we'll do that whenever we get there.
Okay.
I'm fairly sure. Let me double check actually.
Because
Well,
I think typically
is it like-
the way potions work is like minor healing potions. It'd be like a couple
Yeah.
D4, and then normal ones.
Yeah.
would be like
Okay.
D6,
Yeah. So a
graders, or
healing
D8s.
potion is 2d4 plus 2.
You're only gonna have these be common healing potions then?
Yes, these are common healing potions. Yeah.
Okay.
It's 2d4 plus 2 for these.
Gotcha. I was gonna say
I don't know what
'cause
the fuck-
D like 25 max. I'm like that's kind of high, my guy.
Yeah. I don't know what the fuck this is. Like this reference guide I'm using. I don't know where it's getting these numbers from.
Yeah.
Okay. Anything else?
How much were they each?
Here, let me bring it back up. I think it's 36. Let me double check.
Okay.
38. Sorry, 38.
38 each.
38 gold pieces. Yeah.
So if I buy all 3 that I can buy, it'd be 114.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
have a little bit of gold if you want help, or I can buy one of them.
I only have 84.
I mean, I only have 59, but I'm still offering.
I'm telling you now, I can only heal so much by myself. So I recommend each of us has a potion. It'd be for the best.
I
Tripped over that R for a second.
Yeah, I know.
I'm just gonna look at Gerard and just look at
It's
him
hard,
like,
man.
the fuck? I can heal too, bro.
Well, then you don't need a potion, do you?
No, I don't.
Well, then you don't need a fucking potion. Don't buy one.
I'm not going to.
He goes totally in a different voice for like just a minute. Well, you don't need a potion. Don't buy one.
I
like
can
when
have
somebody's
a
like-
couple healing
Sorry,
words,
I
then.
don't know what came over me.
It's okay.
I dropped character.
I can do that too if you
Drop-
think
drop
about
dead.
it. Oh, I can do that too if you really want to play that game.
I don't know if my character would care about buying a healing potion.
Criminy. Crikey. Crikey, mate.
Fucking crikey.
You know the pirate language? What the fuck?
Crikey's the only word of the pirate language, apparently.
All right.
Okay.
So
we're-
is
we're leaving the
Iona
general store?
buying a potion?
Oh,
Are you buying one? I'll buy the other 2.
Yeah, well... wait. I
It's
just
it's
worried that my
36
character's
it's 36 gold for
Well,
one
it's not-
potion.
the thing
38.
is, I
Oh,
don't think
38,
my character's gonna want it for herself, and I don't know if my character's gonna be near you. Like, if I'm thinking just in combat and stuff, I might be like away from the party a lot.
Okay, you know what?
What would-
Totally
let me put
fine.
it this
I'm gonna
way.
buy all 3. I'm buying all 3.
Let me put it this way: what would Iona do? Would
Shouldn't
she buy it intentionally? Would she buy it for someone? Would she buy it to use for herself? Or would she not buy it at all and say, "I feel like I
Well,
don't need it"?
she'd see fucking Emet be like, I can heal myself, and be like, okay, whatever. And then she'd see that you were already gonna buy them all, and I'd be like, I'd think about helping you, and then I'd look at the gold in my pocket and think about Churchgoers. And then go, I might wait.
Think about real world shoes goose.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, exactly. Thinking about how I'm glad he didn't ask for our heads and only asked for gold.
All right.
Yeah,
I'll take 3 potions.
All right. All right. I can do that.
She's not expecting him to get hit. I don't think.
You get 3 common healing potions. Remember, that's 2d4 plus 2.
All right, one sec. I'm
Wonder
entering
if
this
you
in.
actually believe that I can heal myself or not.
I don't know why she wouldn't believe you.
Okay.
You're like a water spirit, right? Makes sense.
Fair enough.
Never know you
I
until
did
you
use
try.
cleric. I did use necromantic magic against the ogre, dude.
That's true. Okay, so while Kyle adds those, what are we doing now?
And some random person knew you, so apparently you are famous.
Everyone's ready to move on from the store, right?
I think so.
Yeah.
I want to go stop by the church, see if I can just grab some holy water from the church.
Okay, sure. Is everybody what is everybody following him? What's going on?
Yeah, I'll follow him over there.
Okay.
I might. Actually, no, yeah, it's fine. No, go ahead. You can go. I wanted to like get a job maybe and proficiently make something, but I don't have any of the tools I would want.
You're just gonna like live in this town now forever?
No. Like a job for the night.
Oh, I see. Like some temp work. Yeah.
Yeah, just be like, oh, my cook broke his arm. Here, I know how to cook. I got a chef hat. Don't worry about it. But
I have a chef hat. Don't worry about it. Margo, I feel like your token's a little bit small.
Basically.
Okay.
There we go. Okay.
I'm not the biggest person ever, but you know.
You know. Okay.
Oh, yes.
So you guys head into the church, and you can see the very large, bald priest praying at the altar up front.
Is this the gentleman you were talking about?
I speak in Elvish and I say yes.
Again, real quick. I'm sorry. 2d4 plus 2.
2d4 plus 2. Yep. And you have 3 of them.
Yep.
I'm going to, approach slowly and say, "Hello, good sir," and pretend I don't know it's him, but I probably know it was him.
How can I help you?
Yes, I dabble in the cleric arts myself, and I was wondering if you guys had some spare holy water.
Yeah, we have some.
I would like to be able to cast protection from good and evil, and that's, I was just wondering if you guys had spare holy water that I could either use or reimburse you for.
We do have some that we blessed in Freya's name.
I'm going to,
I'll get it for you.
Can
Thank
I
you.
just, because I don't actually know that god, can I do a little religion?
Atreus is the god
Sure.
of, whatever.
Sure, you can do a little religion check.
I guess for my character, if I'm like researcher and reading, would it be religion still, or would it be more of like a history?
Let's do a religion check.
Okay.
Because history is going to be for past events, for historical events, but religion will be for the pantheon.
That's
Wow. Okay.
I'm like, I know everything about this god.
So this is a great time to bring up how much, when we have a moment like this, how much do you guys want me to go in depth? 1 to 10, 10 being actually
for me,
detailed.
What I want to know about this for my character, I just want to know more what this god like does and what it generally means to people who believe in it, so I can understand maybe how I would want to talk to this person about other gods or what they might believe in.
Real quick, because
I don't need a lot of information. I just need like
Brief
my backstory on my character sheet it's like been totally like kind of overwritten, and originally I had written into my background the name of my goddess that I get my paladin powers from. Is this not my god, Aphreus?
This is
my god.
This is Aphreus, yeah.
Okay, I'm trying to look for it. I'm like, I don't see any fucking god name in my bio. I couldn't remember who my god was.
Yeah, I thought you had one, but I guess
I do have one, and I had written it in originally, but my bio is different now.
Okay.
You had previously said that, when we started, that all the paladins get their stuff from Aphreus.
Yes, yeah.
So
Paladins and clerics.
Common knowledge.
Paladins and clerics who practice in the holy arts pull their power from Aphreus. That is common knowledge.
What
for me,
I
it's
don't
not
know
20,
is
then
how the
would
fuck
I
do it.
could I say that my character would know like maybe I just read the book like about this one, like there was like a book that I was able to like find, so like a script, like the whole scripture book, all that
Did
stuff.
you read
So
the
very
Bible
common
of
knowledge
this
that I
fucking
like
place?
know really well, that like how they do their religion, so maybe that I can like have a better common connection when talking to this person.
So let me do this. How about this? For these religion ones, tell me if everybody's okay with this. You get a very brief rundown of what this god is, what they're the god of, depending on whether you succeed this check or not. Who the god is, what they're the god of or goddess of, and very, very, very brief history of how active they are in the world. Not like a full timeline, but like their general.
I mean, in this.
That's
Unless
fine.
I'm asking
I'll be right back. I
specifically-
gotta let my dog out.
Okay.
Unless I'm asking
my headset on.
specifically for like a very, I want to know this thing about a very specific god, I think
Mhm.
that would make sense then.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
and
we'll
I'd
do
say
brief
that
rundowns.
during like a ritual of Aphreus, so we wouldn't be looking for what they're doing in that or anything.
Okay, we'll get to that part as we go along, I guess.
Yeah.
So, but that's okay. Paul, is that okay with you?
Yeah, I'm cool with that.
Okay. I just want to make sure whenever Kyle gets back, I'll ask him.
Okay.
But I don't want to bore you guys to death with like.
Yeah,
Oh,
and this is
cool.
mostly just, I just mostly wanted to know, like, I want this information, Iona, she wants this information to know how to talk to this person and manipulate them, to, like, maybe getting
okay.
better things. Maybe I can, if Emet has to pay for this holy water, maybe I can
Wow,
talk to
fuck
him
you.
and encourage, like, a better, what do you mean, fuck you? I'm trying
I'm
to help
joking.
you.
Okay.
I'm here at the
That's why I want
church,
the
right?
information. I want it to, like,
Yeah.
I'm here.
because she wants to be able to use this for getting what she wants, things that she wants.
Okay. So I'll keep that in mind. So everyone is in the church right now, correct? Just verifying.
Yes, I'm pretty sure we all
I
win.
believe so.
Nah, Iona's in the town square.
Yeah,
I'm
asking
talking
this.
I'm talking about in game though, not the tokens, right?
Yeah.
Everybody is in the church.
Yeah.
Yes, correct.
Okay. Kyle, you're okay with that as well? Like the brief rundown?
Yeah, like I don't need like you to be fucking
Super detailed.
depositing
Unless I'm
exposition.
Yep, yep,
asking,
yep.
like, I want to know
Sprinkle
very
it.
specific
Sprinkle
about somebody.
detail.
Yeah. Okay, that's what I'll do. So, Aphreus, you recall.
Yeah.
Aphreus is the goddess of light. She's the goddess of purity. She is where all paladins and clerics draw their power. A very long time ago, she gifted part of her divine power to people who chose to become clerics or paladins. And that power gets passed down by a cleric or a paladin to a new cleric or paladin. For a very, very long time, she has not been present in the world. People have thought that she has now abandoned the world.
Okay.
That's my brief rundown.
Sure.
So she is not active within the world right now.
I know walking into this church that it is a church to Aphreus.
Yes, you recognize the iconography.
Okay. Is there what? Can you give me like a detail of like what the inside would look like?
Sure.
Roughly. Is there like a shrine for her?
So, as you walk in, this church is stone on the outside. As you walk in, you see a cobblestone entryway and a path made of wooden slats heading straight forward with pews on either side, maybe space every couple feet. At the far end of this hall, there is a raised bit of floor. And on top of that, there is a pulpit. Behind it is a shrine to Ephraeus.
Okay, as I approach the entryway, I'm going to kneel shortly, bow my head, enter in, do a little like cross, and then kneel in front of the shrine or like in front of the pulpit.
And
like in the center, and I'm going to say, Ephraeus, a lady of light, peace be upon her. And I'm going to enter in like a short prayer.
Perfect.
Okay. This shrine, by the way, the iconography, I've made a decision. The iconography will be the four wings, four angelic wings in almost like an X pattern that are the traditional symbol of Ephraeus.
Pretty.
Nice.
Okay. We're going to cut back to that man, right? Getting you some holy water?
Yeah, him getting me holy water, yes.
He comes back with a flask and hands it to you. No, this holy water, it's not great for healing on its own, so don't use it like a potion.
No, sir, this is only to be able... Is it good for spell casting?
Yeah, it's fine for spell casting. It's great on undead. That would be my recommendation. You can coat a blade with it. I wouldn't recommend drinking it. That's kind of against the whole point. But, you know, when in doubt, you never know. You may need to. I'm not you. I don't know.
I'm just going to look at him and just say, I don't think I'm going to become dehydrated anytime soon.
Oh, that is true. That is true. And chuckles and goes, you got a point.
How much do I owe you, Father?
Nothing. I would never...
Thank you.
I would never ask anything for a kindness.
Thank you very much. No.
Plus, you guys helped me get my revenge on that asshole earlier, so... It's kind of...
Marshflare never leaves.
I'll go ahead and...
Good deed undone.
Do you happen to have just a small, like, glass thimble bottle full of holy water that I can have as a trinket?
Like a vial?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes,
I much appreciate.
Yeah, I have one of those. And he hands you a vial on a necklace.
Perfect.
Oh,
I
by
don't
the
even
way,
have to go find one now. Thank you.
Murgo.
Oh, by the way, sir, if you want that body removed from that well before it starts sinking up the place, which it will eventually, you can give us a call. But we charge.
Well, I'm not really in charge of it. From what I understand, that well tends to be its decoration, so I'm not that worried about it.
They
I'll
don't
let the
drink
city,
from that well.
I'll let the town
Oh.
council, the town guard, clean it up.
And as far as you're concerned, Father, you were in the right. The man attacked you first.
No, he definitely did not attack me, but I felt
I
I felt-
wink at him. I was
felt-
like winking at him.
attacked emotionally. I felt anger in my heart, and now
We will
It's
translate that into him physically attacking you, if should anyone ask.
no. If they ask, I'll just be honest. I definitely did not get attacked first. I retaliated. I was wrong, and I've repented. Ephraeus has forgiven me, and that's all that matters.
As
As
it
you
should
say,
be.
as it should be, Father. Thank you for your kind help.
Yes.
Can I do an insight check?
Sure. What are you looking for?
Whether he actually repented, like whether he actually fucking gives a fuck and actually prayed to Ephraeus.
Sure.
Uno momento.
You have your suspicions, but you can't decide one way or the other.
I'm not trying to make a scene in a holy place anyway.
So you can your eyes narrow a bit in suspicion, but you
Oh,
don't say
I'm
anything?
side eyeing him because like I'm
Okay,
still
okay,
kneeling
okay.
and like praying and shit.
Ah, okay. If you guys ever need anything, just let me know.
Of course, Father. And I do like a little respectful, head bow as I
Wait a minute.
start to. Yes?
You guys aren't part of that resistance thing, are you? You're new in town.
I've never heard what that is. What?
Hmm.
Do I look like I'd be part of a resistance? I show him my fine clothes.
Deception
and
check.
gestures.
Deception check.
Gotcha.
Deception check.
23.
Yeah, you look pretty unassuming as far as noblemen go. I
All right,
imagine that
we're
nobleman
leaving.
touches himself.
I get up and I fucking head out.
Okay. Cool. That's fine. We'll cut that short.
I nod to the sir.
I just don't want us to get like caught or found out.
Yeah,
or
yeah.
something.
And I
Is that
say
area?
thank you for the vial, and before I walk out, I
Thank
do
you, Father.
what is the traditional prayer of Athelardus that I definitely know with that 20.
Yeah. What was that you said, Kyle?
Oh, I said like I'm the reason why I am saying like we're leaving.
No.
right?
No. What was your prayer to Aphraius when you came in?
Oh, what did I say when I came in?
Yeah.
Ah,
that can be
shit,
Aphraius' prayer. If you want to write this down, you can.
Yeah.
God damn.
Or do you
What
want to
did
just
what did I fucking say? I'm gonna have to listen back to it.
Oh no, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
Aphraius, Our Lady of Light, peace be upon her.
Yeah, that's perfect.
Like
Praise
that's
the
just
lady.
I when I was thinking about this like a couple weeks ago, I'm like,
Yeah.
oh, I'm just gonna make like the meme like every time I bring up Aphraius' name, I'm gonna be like, peace be upon
Oh
her.
yeah.
Yeah.
So
Start
I'll
shaking.
remember it.
You start shaking everybody's hand.
Did-
Peace be with you. Peace be
Yes.
with
Did
you.
he just say my flamboyant fucking clothes are unassuming? What the fuck?
Oh, have we all left at this point?
Yeah, you've left.
Okay,
Yeah.
all right. I'm
Yep.
heading in.
Margo,
I'm
you're leaving too, right? I didn't
I'm
know.
heading
Yeah.
out to the
I'm
alley
with
right
him.
here.
Yeah, I'm walking out too. My notepad is very messy now, but that's okay.
I cannot even imagine.
How do you spell Aphraius?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm just.
EPHRAIS.
Oh, F right now. Okay, EPHF what?
EPHRAI. Let me double check. Hang on. I had it written down. Religions. EPHRAEIS. Aphraius.
Thank you.
EPHRAIS?
RAEIS.
RAEIS?
Yeah, Aphraius. The old diphthong. Yeah, Aphraius. Diphthong? Or
I'm making
diphthong?
sure to write notes this time around, just letting you know.
Good. My targeted video worked. It is diphthong. 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 I couldn't remember if it was
I
diphthong
never
or
asked for the father's name, and now I regret it.
Don't worry
Wait,
about it.
did I not?
No, nobody did.
Shit.
But that's okay. Don't worry about it. Are you heading back to the inn? Where are we going?
It's a new day. I thought we were starting.
No, we didn't.
Yeah, we were gonna go.
We
to
didn't-
This is the
we didn't
evening
sleep yet.
before.
Oh,
This
it's
is
the
the evening
evening?
before. Yes.
Then I would head over to the. Let's say we,
Oh yeah, we haven't actually rested yet.
go back to the inn, and have a nice rest. We'll
Indeed.
take care of
Yes.
business tomorrow.
Maybe
I will
he'll be
say-
there.
Just as an aside, I will say calling the inn home feels like the fantasy equivalent of calling your teacher mom.
No, that's not
Yeah,
calling
for
me a
sure.
mom.
I've done that
Mom.
before.
Oh, fuck. Yeah,
I feel like everybody's
Hello,
done that.
yeah, everybody's done that at some point. Okay, so we're all heading to sleep.
Home base.
Yeah.
Okay.
I buy a quick and filling meal before bed.
Okay,
I?
go ahead and pick from the menu. I'll let you just go ahead and pick. And pay that amount.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that too.
I'll just do some deep fried rabbit. Cute.
Okay.
That's perfect.
Gerard has not eaten anything since breakfast, by the way. just putting that out there.
I also,
I'm
aside,
assuming I'm going to eat something before bed.
before I go up to bed and I go to Mia and I go, do you happen to sell, like...
It's not like you
things
have to
like
eat
road food
3 meals a
ever?
day.
I'm sorry, what was that, Iona?
Do you happen to sell road food, so to speak?
We have some rations, if you want
perfect.
them.
Not yet, but before I leave.
Okay.
Thank you.
Where the hell is it popping up?
Yeah, so we'll say, you don't have to eat 3 meals a day, but the 1 pound of food a day thing is kind of like, it's a hard and fast rule, but it's not realistic.
No,
I mean, I'm not gonna
fair.
I'm not gonna track your
It
food,
was 1
but-
silver piece to buy some deep fried rabbit, so I was just gonna do it.
Yeah,
I'm
I
just
mean-
gonna do that.
I'm totally
I'm just-
for
I'm
eating
just
when
getting
you
some, some good conversation with Mia. I'm hoping I keep buying her food. Maybe I can get some good rations at a
Mhm.
good price.
Mhm. Mhm.
It's good food. It's good rations.
Yeah.
I like compliment. I compliment the. Wait, who does the cooking? Mia or Sam? I
Sam.
forget.
Me as
I
the barmaid.
compliment Sam for the rabbit. Very not rabbit. Are rabbits dark meat? I've never
Yes,
had rabbit.
rabbits-
Gamey, I know that.
Rabbits are gamey, yeah.
They're extremely lean, and you can die if all you eat is rabbit. There's no
Yeah.
fat on them.
To the point where, because you don't
somehow-
store any of it.
Somehow, Sam, you really still get the full fat of these lean rabbits.
What? Wait, what is your compliment? I don't think it was a sentence. What?
She's
You
trying to,
really
like,
do the
say-
full fat of your lean rabbits? What?
Words are hard, man.
What does that mean, Erin? I'm very confused.
Clearly.
Trying to be like, even though rabbits are usually really like really lean, they're still moist, they're still. They're not
okay.
moist rabbit.
He laughs and goes.
Some moist meat.
He laughs and goes. I get what you mean. Don't worry. You don't got to explain yourself. I know that came out a little weird, but I got you.
Hold on, can I please roll a performance check to play it off as if it was supposed to be a joke?
Sure. Yeah. We can do that.
So she doesn't feel incredibly awkward and terrible.
This is just for her own sake. This is not a true performance check to see if he believes it.
A natural 20. You have fully convinced yourself.
You feel incredibly self-confident. You're like, oh, fuck yeah. I
All
nailed it.
that matters.
You said, I nailed it. Okay. You've all gone to sleep now?
You can sleep peacefully tonight.
Knowing.
Can I just say that
Fucking
I'm
nailed it.
extra rested and maybe that I get just 1 temporary HP that I was just oh yeah, really fucking.
You're not missing HP, are you?
No, I said 1
Okay.
temporary HP.
Oh, increased by
She
one.
just wants to be rewarded
I'm
for
not
that
gonna
nat
do that.
20.
Temp 1.
I'm not going to do that quite
Oh,
yet.
that's fine.
I want to do something special here.
Okay.
I'm going to do my meditation for 4 hours, and then I'm going to try to get this fucking coin of eating coins off me.
Okay. You're resting still? Lying still for 4 hours?
Yeah.
Or 1D,
Let me
what
do
is it, 1D 3 hours?
Yeah, something like that.
Let me double check. Did you write it down?
No. Of course I did.
Oh, you definitely
You're my
should.
DM.
I don't look. It is not my job to keep track of your stuff. That was in the 10 Commandments, Bucko.
Come on, God.
I'm an unforgiving, harsh God.
Yeah, I wrote down
God.
what it does, but I didn't do anything else with it.
Yeah, you should 100% write down that particular part. Let me get to that again. I'll read it to you.
Learning curve.
71, right?
Yeah.
Oh, wait, here we go. Perfectly still for 3d10 hours.
Jesus wept.
Jesus
What's
wept.
the D10? We could maybe it'll be a low
Please be
number.
3.
It very well could be a low number. 3d10 hours.
All right, 3d10. Let's do this.
It's crazy.
This will be the requirement. 10.
Oh God, fuck
my
me.
God.
You
No.
can literally sleep in
Yeah, you could just sleep in a couple hours.
or go to bed early.
Yeah.
So yeah, I will totally accept that. Yeah, sure.
It wasn't
Alright.
like 12 where it's half the fucking day.
Yeah, exactly. By the time you wake up, you can feel the curse lifted off the coin. The curse, the coin now operates the same way, but is no longer soulbound to you.
I realized you didn't give all of us. I don't have a negative. For my item.
No, you don't.
Mine doesn't either.
Oh, I thought that was like
Mine-
a requirement for each of them.
No.
Okay.
Yeah, what I gave you is what you have.
Oh, okay.
What
never mind.
he had was a cursed item.
Yes, his
Oh,
item in particular
specifically
was
his
cursed.
I was thinking that all of the items were cursed.
No.
No, mine was
No,
fucked.
no.
If every item,
No.
If every item was cursed, I think it would take the fun out of it. You never
I
know what
thought
you're
that
gonna
was
get.
the
with
whole
that
point. I
thing.
don't know. I kind of like sometimes curses could be fun. I don't know.
Sometimes, yeah.
Oh,
I mean, that
if
was-
you think
I
I'm gonna
played
get
Paper Mario: The Thousand-Year Door taught me many things, and one of them was that curses are fun. You get to turn into
Every
paper
time.
airplanes.
Every time I want to become 2D and walk through bars every time. What were you gonna say, Paul?
and if you think I'm gonna get rid of this coin anytime soon, you're very wrong. I'm gonna put it back into its little mesh pocket.
Okay, I mean, you could even mix it in with your coin purse at this point. I'm just
No.
kidding. Don't do that.
No, not because you said that it will
Yeah,
continue to
no, it'll
function.
it'll still do exactly.
Yeah.
Okay, all right. So
But all it does, just like out of character, all it does is just you're just getting like you're interchanging
losing
without
money.
having to go. Wait, you are losing
it
money. I
doesn't.
thought
You
you
don't
go
lose
up.
money. No,
go
you
up.
don't lose money.
That's
Yeah.
what I.
It increases your denomination. It increases by one
Yeah.
denomination.
By
It takes
one.
like 100 pennies and turns them into $1, basically.
Yeah, you're just changing. You're just being able to change into better change, right?
Yeah.
I wasn't sure if you could make it infinite by like having the money not disappear. That's all when I was
Well-
asking questions earlier. I was
No.
like,
It absorbs that currency and poops out.
Right here, it
One
says you're
donation.
losing money because it's 10
Why are you losing money?
10 copper pieces for 1 silver piece.
Yeah, you said it consumes 100 coins and poops out
Yep.
higher.
Yeah.
You're losing money.
Okay.
So
But-
I'm
Or do you just mean did you mean for it to be that you put like if you put in whatever copper pieces equaled silver pieces, that's how many you get 1 silver piece?
Sure. Yeah. Retcon.
Is that what you? Yeah,
Yep,
you
yep,
more meant
that's what I
that.
Okay,
meant.
so it's not like a terrible item. It's
No.
like
No.
it's just like
That's
oh
what I was assuming. My brain was thinking how we do change here, pennies to like one like 100 pennies is. I don't know.
$1.
alternatively
100 pennies
I
is
am-
$1.
Yeah.
I
No,
am
I know, but I just meant like
okay.
and then like one. Yeah.
100 copies.
Yeah,
of
Here's the
gold.
thing. I am perfectly okay with it devouring 100 of a coin and then pooping out a coin at a higher denomination, regardless of how bad the trade-off is.
Would you like
Because
it better if it's a bad trade-off?
yes,
Okay,
I
sure.
would too. I would
Sure.
too, because they can be used.
Yeah.
I know use.
That makes it more interesting. Sure.
You
We'll do
can
that.
fuck
because I
with
was
a rich
thinking it was
asshole.
The other way
Yeah.
that I could
Yeah, that's
tinker with
exactly
it
what I'm
and maybe
doing.
make it infinite money. That's why I was wondering.
oh no, I plan on using this for nefarious purposes.
Could use money for nefarious purposes. But no, I like
Oh,
that.
no.
You was said nefarious.
Anyway, sorry, no,
No.
that's fine. That makes sense too. I was just clarifying either way.
Yeah, no worries.
Okay,
I
so
love this coin as it was originally written. So I'm
canonically,
gonna keep it that way.
100 of any coin produces
Yep.
1 of the next denomination. Okay.
Yeah, so that really was just a fucked item.
Yeah, kind of. Depending on how you use it. Okay, so we're entering the next morning. This is where I planned for the session to start, by the way, just as a heads up. In
2
my,
hours later.
All
in
right.
my head, this was meant to
All right, so this is where the 3-hour session starts.
I mean,
Yeah.
it's 9 p.m. You guys are the ones that have to worry. So.
I have no problem. I don't work on weekends anymore. I'm good.
Joke's on you. I don't have to go to Tractor Supply tomorrow. I'm good.
Okay.
Wake up. Good morning.
You regain consciousness. You wake from sleep. Murgo feels the weight of the curse lifted. And as you come to, you hear arguing outside. It's going to be very awkward for me to roleplay, just putting that out there. You hear arguing outside. Iona, you recognize one of the voices as Wren.
Oh,
And you all recognize the other voice as the priest, who you were just speaking with last evening.
Can I whisper? I'm assuming we're all standing right next to each other for the most part.
You just woke up in different rooms, right?
Oh, okay. We're still in. Oh, we're in different rooms in our rooms, hearing them argue right now. Okay.
So
I will. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
we can have it so you guys meet in the downstairs. It's totally up to you. What do you want to do?
Well, if I hear this, I'll wake up and immediately hear that it's Wren, and I want to know what's going on. So I'll run downstairs and I'll kind of knock on everybody's door because I want them to hear this, but I don't want to make a big deal out of it because I don't want there to be like a scene, obviously.
Okay.
And hopefully that at least wakes you guys up if you aren't awake to hear what's actually happening.
Sure.
That's my RP with it. Because I do want to go down there.
Gerard, I like that you intentionally say, I'm going to fuck somebody up today. I'm going to apologize ahead of time because I'm about to end a life right now.
I quickly throw...
I'm gonna kill a motherfucker.
Sorry, not sorry.
I definitely also like hide what I look like right now. I look like how everybody's normally see me, but I definitely I throw in like one of my bigger cloaks just because I want to like still kind of be secretive about listening.
Okay.
It's gonna take me about half an hour to get dressed because these fine clothes are a bit.
You have to
I mean,
fasten all those
that's
little
fun.
buttons and
Yeah.
layers and layers and layers. Okay.
I will also, I'll knock and I'll just say, this could be important to why we met, and then I'm just gonna run out after that. If they hear
I'll be on the moment.
Okay. So we'll say, Iona, you go downstairs. Gerard, what are you doing during this? Margot's in his room. Emmett's in his room, getting dressed.
I mean, I'm putting my armor on and I'm just heading out.
Okay.
Heading downstairs, maybe just sitting out like outside of the inn, taking in the morning air.
Okay.
Did you hear this shit?
Yeah, you all can hear it. Yeah. But you guys
Yeah.
are both
I just
Gerard
want-
and Iona are downstairs currently.
Iona's trying to make it to like understand that this isn't important because of the guy voice. That just this could be important to specifically. I said why we met, so you guys would know it's about like the safe house or at least Bartham. It could be because it's related to Wren. So I just want people to know that it's important for that, since you guys don't know who she is yet.
Yeah, I'm going to get dressed as quickly as possible and head downstairs.
Okay. So we'll just cut to the point when you're all in the bar
I'm
area.
actually gonna say because I'm still getting dressed.
Okay.
I'm gonna come down in the middle of it.
Okay,
No,
that's fine. So you guys are hearing commotion. As you get to the entrance of the Keep and Cobbled looking out into the plaza, you can see Wren. Iona, you recognize Wren. And this mystery hairless man, Baldy,
Baldum.
arguing. Baldum. That's an unfortunate name. Arguing in the plaza. You can hear the bald man say, "You guys have been here for how long now? And there's been no progress. You have nothing. You're just draining the town of resources. Why don't you just leave? There are tons of other towns you could be taking." And you hear Wren. I don't remember what Wren sounded like. I know she had a deep voice, but I don't want her to have the exact same voice.
You just sound like a bit. I was joking.
She sounded like a deeper voice. Russian female.
She was not Russian, was she?
I don't think so.
Can be.
I don't think so.
She's
I think she
deep
just
voice.
sounded. She just had like a deep, bored voice.
Yeah.
I can pull it up.
No, it's okay.
Okay.
Sure, yeah, we'll do deep board voice. And you hear Wren. You can see Wren saying, "Look, we've helped the people of the town. You cannot deny that we've taken care of shit while we've been here." And the bald man... It's so awkward role-playing back and forth in argument. The bald man looks at her and says, "You cannot do anything. There is nothing that can stop Alden and his men. They could torch this place to the ground in a second and not even blink." And you hear Wren say, "I'd like to see them try." Suddenly, the bald man takes a swing at Wren. Full
I'm gonna
fist.
say this is when I come downstairs, this is when I come downstairs.
Okay, yeah, so you
Oh,
see it
right.
from this point forward.
Yeah.
He takes a full swing at Wren. She weaves, ducks down below his fist and body checks him, shoving him as hard as she can, pushing him back quite a few feet, and he falls on his ass, on his back. He gets up grumbling. You hear him fucking as he skulks away down the street.
Okay.
What does Wren do after that?
She's watching him leave. She watches him leave.
Okay. As you're all standing there, and that finally ends. That's Wren from the safe house.
Interesting.
Oh, can I retroactively, before I'm like outside, buy like a small meal and just be eating it while this is going down?
Yeah, you have a bowl of oatmeal standing there, fucking eating in the doorway.
Yeah.
No.
Oh damn! If it was
Some
Wren, I
like
would
cereal,
be-
like this is good.
Yeah, sure.
All right.
Okay, she turns to you and goes, "Hey, it's you!" Points to you, Iona, with her big fucking
Oh, hey,
sausage
it's you.
finger. Hey, you're finally downstairs.
Finally awake.
You're finally awake.
You're finally awake.
Skyrim belongs to the Nords.
Hello.
She points at you with her big sausage finger. And you can see behind her peek out Jake, Alimaea, and Steve.
What? Were you guys all there the whole time?
Yeah, we aren't the most confident. Wren's kind of the muscle of the group.
Yeah, I can tell. Well, that was quite the show you had there for the whole town to see.
Yeah.
What happened?
Well, Zoleri, and I'll spell that for you guys.
That's
Zoleri.
his name.
Zolerii. Zoleri. Zoleri doesn't take too kindly to us being here. Even though we have, like, objectively done good in this town. You know what? Actually, I could tell you all about it over some breakfast. I know you, she points to you, Gerard. You already seem to be fine, so I'll just leave you to it, I guess. But
raise
the
my
rest
bowl.
of you, I'll get you some food, my treat. And if you want seconds, big armored man, I'll get you seconds if you want.
Oh, appreciate
Well, I'll
it.
never say no to a free meal.
Me neither.
I'm just crunching away.
Chomp, chomp, chomp. Chomp, 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 chomp.
This is good.
we were going out to see you today, so this works out very, very well.
Yeah, we were actually on our way to get breakfast. This asshole just stopped us in the middle of town. He's the one that kind of made a scene.
We
What
met
is
him
his deal?
yesterday, and he murdered someone in front of our faces.
Yeah,
I
he has
have
a
like, the one moment of like actual like not exhaustion on Iona's face, but just like complete, just like I don't understand.
yeah, like
Moment you've
realization,
never
like
seen.
this is my life.
Is this man going to be a problem for us in our little operation?
He just has a bit of
I
a temper
can handle
tantrum
him.
issue. Don't worry about it. He has a bit of a
No.
tantrum issue.
Do we need to get rid of him before it becomes an issue.
Oh, I like him. I don't want to kill him.
If you're suggesting
Very nice man.
killing a priest, that
I
is
don't even think about it being a priest.
definitely a punishable by death sort of crime.
He murdered a man yesterday in cold blood, chucked his body down a well, and it's still there.
I mean, if
I have zero
if
doubts.
forgave him.
I got a question for you. Did he pray about it?
Yeah,
You ever
he
thought about that?
said he did. He told us he did.
She kind of gives you a little one eyebrow raise.
Everyone
What
should
do
be.
you think about
He's
that?
unworthy of
Hey.
Atreus' light.
After he gave me this amazing holy water that you have in this town.
Well, Freya's hasn't been around for a real time. You know what? Hang on. Let's sit down. I'll tell you all. I'll answer whatever questions you got about anything. Just sit. Let's sit down. Let's eat some food. We're still standing in the middle of the doorway. So people are clearly
Crunch,
trying to
crunch,
Anything,
crunch.
correct?
crunch.
We
You said
walk,
what?
as we walk
Emet
in, I
Marshflare,
asked Mia if we could put some tables together.
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
Emet Marshflare at your service.
Ah,
And
Emet.
I'm just helping putting the tables together.
We got Emet, Wanderer. What were your other names?
Oh, you
Gerard.
can call me Iona.
Iona. Now we don't match.
Murgo.
Murgo. And Gerard, right? Thought I heard you say
Aye.
Gerard. Okay.
No, his name is Gerard.
The accent's a bit thick.
I'm well traveled. I can kind of understand it. So let me introduce you to. This is Jake. This is Alimaea. And this is Steve. They're the guys that help me run the place around here. And you all sit down. What to say? You all sit down at the.
Do the people in the inn, do they know that Wren is part of the resistance?
You're asking if the townspeople are aware that the resistance is in
Yes,
town?
besides Zaleri, does everybody know? Or is it a thing?
Yeah, this
only
is a well-known thing. Yeah, they've
Okay.
they were speaking about helping out the townspeople earlier. So yeah.
Okay.
You said
So-
Jake, Alimaea, and Steve.
You said what?
Did you say Jake, Alimaea, and Steve?
Jake Alimaea, yeah, Alaya,
Alimaea.
and Steve, yeah. You push some tables together. You sit down, and you order whichever food you'd like, and she pays for it. Mia brings it over. She's having trouble carrying all the plates in her arms. She says, between mouthfuls of duck,
Okay. What do you want to know? Don't hold back.
I'm sorry, what was her name again?
Wren.
Ren.
Wren,
Like the bird.
Jake, Alimaea, and Steve. Okay.
Alaya, Alaya.
Alimaea, yeah.
Okay.
Alaya. Wow. I can't spell
Wow.
for shit. I think my ability to spell left when I had that second cup of coffee. Right.
It leaves your body.
Yeah, it just left along with most of my higher brain functions. The Johnny Walker Red is not helping.
I cannot imagine. I had the
Yeah.
one shot of vodka, and since then I've been alert, but it took a second to get back up to normal.
Friend, any word from both of them?
I actually haven't heard anything yet. I'm a little worried, if I tell you the truth. Wortham and I are pretty good friends. We go way back.
Mm.
And,
Has he never been missing for this long after a hitch in the plans?
Not without some kind of contact. I mean, it's not really like Bortham. I mean, I wouldn't doubt, there's a chance he just got hung up here or there, but you never know. I mean, worst case, I'd say he maybe he's lost or he's just having some trouble getting to us. But, he did say he had some stuff to do. He said a couple days, right? He said he had some stuff to do, but
Did he mention where he was going, even at all?
I honestly don't know. He's usually pretty secretive and vague. He very rarely tells us his plans. We weren't totally aware he was actually taking a group into
Belmere, if I'm being totally honest.
Well, since you weren't aware of us, do you have any idea what our next orders or any of that would be? Or are we just literally just going to stay here until this man shows up?
Well, I'm
Or
Hypothetically
are we
speaking, if he's
free
fucking dead, we gotta know what's up.
Or are we free contractors now, as they say it, over in Wolfshore?
Well, here's the thing. So, we have a couple safe houses up and down the shore. I don't know if you guys have any way to see those. If not, I can draw out a map for you.
I've got
But-
one.
Oh, did you get Bortham hand him out?
Yes.
Okay. He's always
Although-
well prepared, even though he never says anything.
He never told us the passcode to get in.
I smile at her.
Honestly, as long as you guys mention home insurance, you can get in anywhere.
Yes, I had hoped that would work. I like opened my notebook from a different page that I was currently writing on, and there's like a couple passwords that I have that are like skeleton key passwords.
Yeah, just totally random words.
Yeah,
or
just like a
break
really
words.
a codex that makes no fucking sense, but there's like a couple puns. There's like a weird joke. There's like a one like a skeleton pun. Like there's just some weird words going on.
I've got a bone to pick with you.
I'll leave that to you all, because a pirate with home insurance would be kind of awkward.
That's true. She says, actually, Emet, can I see that parchment?
Of course. And I hand over the parchment.
I forget we
Everyone
all
would
have a parchment of our own.
Yes,
right?
everybody has
Yeah.
it.
Everyone has an individual map.
Alimaea
Says-
Eastern Seaboard Safe House.
Yep,
Yeah.
yep.
She says, oh,
And there's names on the back of it as well.
yeah,
Okay,
he
no, I
even
have
labeled
all
them
that. I
for
just
you.
forgot if it was like a map we shared or not.
Yeah, he even labeled them for you.
Yeah,
There are
and
a
then-
couple of
Although
these.
I am looking at it, and Wren is not on there.
Yeah, we, look, I'm gonna be totally transparent with you. This safe house in Burnwood, we were never really meant to be here. This is kind of our pop-up shop.
A forward operating base?
When did Bartham ask you to set up this safe house?
When
I'm
did he
assuming
ask?
that-
Yeah,
Yes.
like when did he ask Wren to like if this was like a pop up, not originally like planned place? Like when did he like why when was this asked to become like a spot to pick? 'Cause
This
they've been here
is
for a bit.
yeah. We've really only been here a couple weeks. I know Zaleri was kind of getting skittish about it, but this is something that he just takes very personally. We've been here for a couple weeks, and it wasn't really okay. So look, I should probably explain how the resistance is actually structured.
That
So-
would be amazing, because I was just hired as a contractor, and nobody told me at least, what was going on.
Yeah. So
Besides,
you
I'm
have
gonna kill the king, and I say that part in hushed tone. I was supposed to take care of business, and then go on my merry way and be fucked, just like the rest of my family.
Okay. I was supposed to be fucking killed at sea. My family tradition.
Like
Or
Lieutenant
that's
Dan,
what
but from
the
the
current-
water.
Diet
or
battle.
that's what the current reign in Wolfshore says.
She says, okay, so you have your 3 main council members. That's pretty secretive usually. We actually don't know their names, but they're the people that tend to head the operation. And then you have your safe house leaders. This would be the people that are on the back, right? So each of these people heads one of these safe houses. We got 10 of them normally.
Sorry,
Burnwood,
which tab is the map on again? I can't.
it's under notes and letters, everyone maps.
Notes
And then
letters.
Alimaea Eastern Seaboard. If you'd like, I can put it under notes. If you want to, if
No,
if
I
it's
just
easier.
I always forget which map is the map. Because there's
Yeah.
just four of them there. It's fine. I'll
Um,
just have to remember it.
I can name it safe houses if that's easier.
If you could just put safe houses first.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would probably help. Thank you.
I'll just name it safe houses. That's
Okay, that's
probably
fine.
Yeah, it doesn't help that they all start with Alimaea. So, where were we? What were you talking about?
The chapters of the safe house,
structure.
the people who are lead.
Yeah, so we have a couple really unique characters heading up each safe house.
Yeah, I recognize a few people.
Yeah, we I go back with a couple of these guys. Profe and I, we used to adventure together when we were a lot younger. Fager and I actually dated for a brief time.
Hold on. Profe and her are friends?
Mm-hmm.
Sorry.
They used to adventure in their younger days.
And then, who did she date? Fager?
Fager.
Jesus. that I that is I would love to hear the stories of how you met Fager one day.
It's really personal.
Never mind.
You see her her lip starts quivering a little bit. Her eyes get really big and doughy.
Oh no.
She goes, well, it's all in the past now. Can't say I don't miss him, though. That guy, he knew some weird shit. He was into some weird shit. It was awesome. Ride or die for that motherfucker.
I chuckle and I say, weird. There's some very interesting weird shit out there, as you say.
Yeah, he knew some real dark. I'm talking like real dark shit. Like he was a freak in the sheets. You know what I mean?
Yes.
Alright, back to the other people you knew.
Well, look, I'm just gonna say this last thing about Fager, right? Like because I don't have any feelings anymore. Obviously I don't. It's in the past, but he just knew so much hidden knowledge. Like he just studied the weirdest shit. He knew all the hidden spots.
I was always interested in information he held
Yeah.
in his head.
I mean, he was one of the most trustworthy. Like, I could tell that man anything. Ride or die for that motherfucker.
I'm imagining this like a motorcycle gang situation.
Yeah.
I'm imagining all this
Resistance
is sexual
just a motorcycle
innuendos.
gang?
That too, but like the theme is like motorcycle man and like
Wait,
that motorcycle life.
Is the fucking Resistance just a biker gang in this,
Yes.
in this universe?
They just travel from town to town, just revving magic
What's that show
engines.
called? That's literally about like the biker.
Yeah, Sons of
gang?
Anarchy.
Yeah, that's what I'm picturing. I'm thinking like Sons of Anarchy world.
Yeah. Okay,
They're just
fine.
the Hell's Angels of this universe.
I'll stop talking about Fager.
I'm
Yeah.
more
I
interested
give Ren a wink. I was like, I'll listen to your stories one day if you would like.
One day. What'd you say, Emet?
I was just saying, if you knew anyone that would be willing to help me stage a coup back home.
You realize
Just a
we're
little
fighting.
fun.
We're fighting like a war right now. Maybe
Well,
after.
That's what I mean.
I think
Nobody
that's what this is.
It's in it for me. I need your assistance as well, maybe afterwards.
You said you're from where again?
Wolfshore. Emet Marshflare at your service.
Wolfshore. So have you heard of Trantor Trantor Altham? Otherwise
Would
known
I
as
know
Weasel.
these people?
He's the
Would
Weasel.
I know these people?
He's a famous pirate lord, yeah. Dwarven pirate lord.
Weasel? Him and my father go way back. I remember those. They fought the Kraken. Very fun and
They
entertaining
sure-
stories.
They sure did. There are a lot of really entertaining,
crazy, in-depth, very detailed stories that I can't get into right now.
I could get
For lack
into
of
them
time.
later.
Very,
What a trope.
very narratively satisfying, wonderful stories with a lot of
Right.
details
Say.
That we just don't have the time for.
and just crazy
could
characters.
say-
But unfortunately, I just do not have the
Don't have
You
the
could
time.
say they
Point
had
to
their
imaginary
own
wash.
campaign.
Yes, you could say that. You could say a lot of things about them. Oh, could you? You could say so many very cool and wonderful, fascinating
Did you
things.
say anything else about anyone else on the list?
Honestly, I'm not that well acquainted with that many people, but there's just a few here and there that I go back with.
No, it's nice to know some of these names.
Yeah, I mean, the one I'd say steer clear from, I've met them. They're pretty fucking weird. Esteve, the creature, they, I don't know what they are, but they're fucking weird.
Thank you.
Isn't that
I will,
just
I will
Steve?
remember that.
No, this is Steve. She points
Okay.
to the guy sitting next to her.
I'm sorry, it must be a thing that I can't get being from Wolfshore.
Mm,
We don't
yeah.
have E's at the very beginning of our names.
Your name is Emet.
That's different. It's I am a Genasi.
Your name is Emet. Literally. The worst thing you could have possibly chosen to say at that given moment.
Iona starts cracking up and like slamming her hand on the table. God, this one.
This one.
We don't like water where I come from. You're literally
Yeah, we
made of
hate
water.
in the pirate world.
I am
Hey,
unique among my family.
Murgo, Gerard, you guys are being pretty quiet. You okay? You have nothing you want to ask me?
No, actually,
I'm just-
I was waiting to get a chime in.
Yeah, you go first.
Okay. What was her name again? Shit.
Wren.
Ren or Rend?
What? Wren.
Ren.
Like the bird.
W-R-E-N.
Okay.
Like the bird, yeah.
All right.
Write it down, Kyle.
I did. It's in my notes. It's on my iPhone. I didn't.
Okay.
I closed
okay,
the
okay.
app. I'm trying to open it back up. Rend, I take it you're the de facto leader at the moment.
Your voice has changed.
I know.
I wouldn't say the leader of, like, are you talking about, like, the resistance? You're talking about this specific chapter?
Yes, this chapter.
Yeah, I mean, I head up the Burnwood chapter now.
It's totally Russian now.
The Burnwood chapter. Yeah, ever since Bortham and I founded this chapter, memories from 3 weeks ago. Ever since we founded this chapter, it's been rough going, but you know, some people like us here, some people don't, but most people seem pretty grateful. We've assisted the guards a couple times, but just Zaleri is pretty much the only one who actively voices it. If the other people don't like us, they haven't said anything really, but Zaleri.
All
I don't
right.
know.
Well, then I ask you this.
Okay, just keep going.
And while we wait for Bortham to return, what would you have us do?
Steve perks up. He goes, "Oh yeah, that actually reminds me. Wren, that scouting party that we sent out. By scouting party I mean me. I'm not gonna lie. Anyway, that goblin encampment that we saw earlier, I think they've moved closer to town. I'm just a little worried about it." Wren goes, "Oh yeah, so that's something. If you want to do that, that would help us a lot. We have a lot we have to prep here for Bortham coming back."
How many? Steve. How many
Yeah.
goblins was it?
I saw 2, but I don't know. I didn't get that good of a look. They were scary.
With there's 2, you can always add 4 more. Well, there's 1, you can add 4 more when it comes to goblins.
Did any of you get
I agree.
anyone
When
else?
there's
get a
4,
look, or
you can
only
add 4
Steve?
more.
You can add 4
I
to
believe
any
that's
number.
I believe
I
that's
learned
when
that.
you add 8.
That's how math works.
I learned that in ranger school. You can add 4 to a lot of numbers. Not all of them, though.
The damnedest thing, isn't it?
What?
Yeah, it's weird.
What number can you not add 4 to?
I don't want to talk about it.
Fucking
Wren,
imaginary numbers.
hang on. I want to let Murgo speak to Wren
Go
if
ahead.
he'd like.
Yeah.
If he has some questions.
Miss Wren,
Yeah.
I'm going to ask you seriously one more time. In the long term of things,
hmm
is that preacher going to be an issue? For the
Look.
safety of the chapter and for the overall movement, is he going to be an issue that we need to deal with?
Look, Zalari, sorry, he's all talk. Honestly, he'll occasionally get a little temper tantrumy, but honestly, I don't think it'll get any worse. I mean, we really don't plan to be here much longer. I think once Bortham gets here, we plan on evacuating pretty soon.
Besides,
Depends
killing
on when
preachers is
Gorgon
bad
gets here.
luck.
Yeah, just like gnomes.
Just like noobs.
Gnome preachers especially.
Right.
You don't want to know what happens.
Where are you falling back to, Miss Wren?
We've got to go back to the safe house. It's just down these alleys. We have a lot of paperwork we have to do, actually.
How do you know the gnome is a preacher?
Right. Supposedly we need to get out of town quickly. Do you have a recommendation on where to go?
You do need to get out of town, or you're saying in the chance
No.
you need to get out of town?
Just in case.
Okay, well, call me biased. Call me biased. I like Fager, honestly. He's pretty cool. I don't like him or anything, but if I did,
What did you call me? I'm sorry.
Go
Fager?
to Fega. The man
No,
with the
yeah,
the man with the
Would you-
skills and know-how.
yeah. He heads
Would
the
it
Rue
be-
chapter.
Hey,
The
for
what
us to
chapter?
go there.
He heads the Rue chapter. ROO.
R-U-E?
R-O-O.
Is
Not
there
like Hunger Games.
something that if we wanted him to for sure? Oh, you said as long as we talk about house insurance, we should be able to get into any safe house.
Yeah, that's our universal one.
Is there anything that I could tell if you wanted me to, Fager, to let him know if by chance we ended up having to go there that, we run into you?
I'll think about it. I'll try to come up with something. I'll give it to you next time I see you.
Right.
Hey, Wren, by any chance, would you know how often the king's men come out here?
I'd say almost never. They really don't have a reason to. I mean, this is a little backwoods town. It's not on a main road even. Yeah, I can't imagine they would have a reason.
I
to.
just wanted to make sure because we were made over there. And I wanted to be sure there was no chance of not a high chance of them coming over here.
No, it's been a couple days at this point. This is a day's walk from Belmere. If they wanted to attack the town or whatever, if they followed you, they would have done it by now.
Righto. But it's best if we get on the move sooner rather than later.
Agreed.
In the meantime, the goblin encampment that's encroaching, that's going to be an issue.
Yeah.
Of course.
Steve, how far was that? It's a day's walk southeast. Okay. Do you guys think you can handle that?
We
I don't
should.
know.
Shouldn't
We
be a
should
problem.
able to.
It changes every time.
I don't know.
Shouldn't be a problem.
No, I think that was pretty Scottish. Shouldn't be a problem.
Problem?
I
For
just
some reason,
think
I can't
about.
type in my notebook anymore.
Oh no.
You what?
It won't let me type in my notebook anymore. I'm gonna reset Roll20 real quick.
Really?
I was like
Is there-
mid typing. I was just
At
mid
least you
typing
could-
something and it stopped.
Is there a character limit?
I hope not. I don't think so.
At least you could pull things up. It wouldn't even let me look at notes or anything.
Oh, it's letting me type in your notebook. So I think it's just a roll 20 thing.
Okay, we.
You said it wouldn't let you type anything? Or look up anything? What are you talking about?
Yeah, I wouldn't actually quick link over to maps and whatnot. So we're just gonna drop out and rejoin.
What do you mean?
Yeah, I was clicking on the menu for the tavern. Wouldn't bring it up.
Oh, I see. Like the document.
Yeah, even
Yeah.
refreshing roll 20, I can't type in this anymore.
What?
Yeah. Like it'll let me go into it to edit it, but nothing is happening when I type.
Oh, go fully exit out.
Oh, and like reset
Bring it
the
up
entire
and
browser.
It's working
Yeah,
for
because
me.
I was just able to.
Because now I can actually look up what's on the menu of the Keeping Cobbler.
Okay.
Well, Rado.
Sorry.
Well, Miss Wren, if you run into any issues about security, you let us know, all right?
Will do. I think we'll be able to handle ourselves, though.
Well, so hope it doesn't come to where you need help.
Yeah.
Reason why I like having things off at the pass, you know?
Do you happen to have any binoculars on you? I point to Steve.
Yeah, actually, I do. He hands
Can
you the binoculars. One of the lenses is broken.
I sigh. Thank you.
That could be why he only saw 2 goblins.
I fell on the way back.
Of
So,
course.
Okay.
Damn it, I
I
don't
wonder
have
if
a
there's
med
a
spell.
glass worker in this town. Actually, no, I think oh my god, I do. It's fine. I have mending. I'm like in character. Oh, right. No, it's fine. Don't worry. I have mending today.
You actually do? Is that a cantrip?
Yeah, it's either a cantrip or a first level. I picked it. I also
Yep.
forgot that I can, maybe not yet or soon, as long as I actually say that I do it, every long rest I can change what spells I have for the day. For Artificer. I was looking at Artificer rules. I didn't know that, but I'm pretty sure I can do that. I'm not changing them, but I can.
Are you able to write in your notebook?
Yeah, sorry, I'm checking that right now. It's
Wow.
I have to wait until I level to change spells. Fuck you guys.
Because you should 100% be able to.
yeah, I'm good. I'm good now.
Okay, good.
Sorry.
I need to spend
Yeah.
50 gold just to copy down the freaking spells in, so, you know, per level.
Alright.
Yeah, you
Okay.
want to talk about an expensive class to play? Yo, I got you.
So, you have a day's walk between here and that goblin encampment.
Yep.
Let's go ahead and do this. Sorry.
Just to get a start on that.
Before we start doing anything,
24 hours later.
I want to mend.
It's Russian.
Sorry.
Fuck.
You're mending. You said you're going to mend the binoculars?
Yeah, let me just make sure that if it's a cantrip or a first level.
Go ahead and cast that description into the chat
Yeah.
also.
Yeah, let's have a look-see.
It's a cantrip.
Yeah, it's a
Oh, perfect.
Single break or tear in an object you touch,
Oh.
such as broken chain, link 2 halves of a broken key, a tom cloak, or a leaking wineskin, as long as the
Would
break or
we
tear is
say
no
that,
larger than
like-
1 foot.
Would we say it's like if it's like a single? Like how cracked is it? Is it like really damaged?
It's just a busted lens.
There's no way the lens is more than a foot in any diameter.
Yeah.
Okay, I
it
just,
is-
you know.
Or dimension.
It is fine. I'm not going to use the single crack thing. It's basically saying you can't repair like a
I'm
dam. With
Yeah,
it.
yeah. I just meant like I don't know. Maybe he really fucking like fucked up and like would have stabbed his own eye out if he didn't.
No,
have
no,
these
no,
binoculars.
no.
This guy seems
Um,
like he's really fucking hopeless.
No, you mend the binoculars. You have fully working binoculars in your inventory now.
Perfect, thank you. I
Damn it.
wanna.
I was going to give you disadvantage on perception set checks with them too, but I guess never mind.
Well, and then I want them so that we don't have to get too close yet. So hopefully I can get a better number on
Sure.
what we might be finding. That was
Yeah.
my plan.
Okay, any more questions for Wren?
No, not
We
no,
will be
but for Steve,
compensated for this, right?
I want to know if there are any were ogres.
Where
there.
ogres? Let me real
Anthony,
quick.
where ogres out there with the goblins?
Let me
I just
ask
start snickering.
Emet, what did you say a minute ago?
We will be compensated for this, yes?
Yeah, actually, I have some for you here.
Oh,
She hands you 200 gold.
What?
Holy fuck.
Okay,
Yeah,
everybody
like,
gets 50.
total?
To split amongst yourselves, yeah.
Sure.
She
No.
says, half now, half later.
Appreciate it.
Yeah. Very
Yes,
much
ma'am.
appreciated. Thank you.
I'll take 76 of that gold.
What?
76.
I bought all the fucking
potions worth?
potions. That's 2
Well, I mean,
potions
yeah.
worth of gold.
You wanna whatever take I don't know. I'll just take 25. You can take the other 25.
I'm a greedy motherfucker. I want my money.
Whatever. I'll just take 25. Just know that I know.
It's
As
200.
you mean?
You take 50. I'm
You
saying
take 50.
Oh
I'm
yeah.
saying-
Yeah.
Everybody gets 50.
I'm gonna take 25. You can take my other 25.
Oh, okay. So I get 75. All right, that's fine.
Yeah,
That
Yeah,
works.
yeah.
That works. Okay.
I keep 30, you get 20.
I'm
For
just
buying
pocketing my
potions.
full 50.
Just
I'm
hold on to it.
pocketing
Mad
Shit,
dogging
I mean, how
everybody
much?
and I'm gonna be flipping my
Who all is
flipping
giving?
my
Who all is
arcane
giving me
focus
gold?
at my
else. So you're getting 95 total.
Okay. All right. I was getting a little
I
confused.
think
Okay.
it makes sense that Austin's character is like, no,
This
fuck
is my
you.
money.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Okay,
It's,
so
it's fine.
95,
Emmett just isn't going to be getting any heals from me.
I can heal
95,
myself.
95 to Gerard. Murgo's 30. Emet is 50. Iona is 25.
It's
I'm
not like
just
we're not gonna get more
flipping
money
one.
after.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
hold on, he got 20 gold from me, and I keep 30, so I got 103 gold now. Yep.
Okay. So what are you doing?
I nod over as we divvy out the gold.
To be fair, I'm not paying attention to you guys divvying the gold out. I'm just putting my share
That
in.
also tracks.
Ooh, shiny.
Like we're just like, I have all this money. You don't even like. You never noticed that we were buying potions. You
No.
were just like.
No, I was in the room. I was in the room when he was
Yeah.
buying them.
Yeah, I didn't say that. It just said you didn't notice.
Okay.
No, I didn't care.
So she's handed you this gold. She says, "Yeah, I'd if you guys can just take care of that. Honestly, I don't even think it'll really be that difficult, but I'll give you guys some of what we have saved up here. And I'll give you the rest whenever you get back."
Oh, I think.
Let's take care of these issues when they're small.
Thank you, Wren.
Hopefully, there's no goblin
will.
priests.
Don't say that.
Like, chuckle.
I'm gonna buy some food, some like rations. So we have
Yeah.
some stuff to snack on.
Do you guys not already
Sure.
have rations?
You should have a couple in your inventory.
I've got 10 rations.
I thought
you're
everybody
right.
started
I
with 10.
totally do, but
Yeah.
I don't want to use rations for a 1-day trip when we're gonna come back.
I have
I'm
10
gonna buy a
parchment.
bread bowl.
You have 10
So I'm gonna
parchment?
go.
Yeah, I got
I got-
like. I have a quill, a black.
You got your cheese Danishes, Murgo.
Yeah, my 3 fucking Danishes.
Num num.
That's
Buy
enough
all
for a
three.
day, I think.
Num num num.
Yeah, I'm gonna buy some like
Can I
jerky
buy a
strips
loaf of bread
and
from
just
the general
just
store?
the deep fried sausages without the pasta.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can I buy a whole ass loaf of bread from the general store?
A whole lot. You can buy a loaf
We
of
have
bread
bread
here
for
too.
her.
Okay, I want to buy a loaf of bread.
Sure.
How much is it?
Let me tell you. Hang on. I have to get my notes.
The bread bowl is 3 copper pieces. You get
Yeah.
olive oil for dipping it into.
Yeah.
I'm gonna buy like 5 silver worth of fucking snacks.
Yeah, I'm just gonna buy enough food that would
Needs.
last me a trip.
Bread
Yeah,
bowl and some jerky strips. Yeah.
a good
She's saying
5-star
a Red Bull.
worth.
I heard you say a Red Bull and jerky strips.
I'll buy a Red,
Red
Bull.
Bull?
too.
That's why I was
Red
laughing.
Bull.
Damn, I'm thirsty. I could really use a pick me up right now. Sponsored by this D&D session brought to you by Red Bull. Not really.
You got
You hear
me.
that, Red Bull? You're gonna
Not really.
sponsor us
Oh
now,
my
right?
god.
Where's our check? Okay.
Now from Coinbase.
So we have Gerard. You bought a couple rations, you said?
Yeah, I'm just, whatever gets me. However much food I get with 5 silver.
Okay, how much did I say a ration was earlier?
Oh, I don't know. I was just like
we'll-
looking at how much the jerky costs and how much like the sausage and pasta
We'll say a
costs.
ration. We'll say 1 day's rations are a silver.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
And this is
Okay.
like
Fine.
meal bar, though. This is like a meal bar. It's not like actual food, you know, like a protein bar.
Okay,
Well, then
I'll buy one of those.
I'm buying 5 just to make it easy.
Yep. Gonna buy
You know
5
what?
myself.
I'll do the same.
Okay,
It's
everybody
silver.
buys 5 rations?
Yeah.
I have 7 rations.
Because you never know how long it's gonna
So you
take.
had 10 rations.
Huh?
I do. I have 10.
I had 2
Oh.
on me originally.
Oh. Okay.
I had roughly jack and shit.
Okay, everybody's ready?
Yes, sir.
Yep.
All right. Wren says, "Good luck out there, you 4. You,
Thank you.
Ruffians.
Good luck, you.
you. Good job, you."
Thank you, madam.
She gives you a little slap on the back, Murgo. Real gentle little slap on the back.
On the ass.
Oh my god.
We'll be back soon.
As soon as we get out of earshot from Wren, I'm gonna whisper, she has a crush on you.
To Murgo. Ooh, Red likes you.
Not even like that, just like a watch out. You saw you know how she talked about those other.
Yeah,
Gotta replace Bortham.
Lovely.
Lovely.
Well,
Okay.
Well,
Fire
people-
shall consume all.
humans tend to go after elves quite a lot, so it's something my race is used to.
That's true. Elves would
Sure.
probably think humans, like older humans, are probably attractive to elves because elves' lifespans are so huge. They probably see old people as like relatively young.
Oh, yeah, it's completely weird. I think it would be completely weird for an elf, because by
Yeah.
the time, because of 10 years, that's a relationship to a human.
I mean,
That's a
they would.
life-building relationship to a human. To an elf, that's like, oh, hey, I just had a fling.
Yeah, I mean, it would be like
You
they would
watched that
probably
anime,
think, like,
didn't you?
Ishizoku reviewers. Yeah, I
Yeah.
knew you would know exactly what I'm talking
Yeah,
about.
the fucking
Ishizoku
the young elf dude
yeah,
getting on
the
with an
young elf
old
dude
ass
is like-
woman.
He's like, oh, you like 25-year-olds, bro? Those are basically kids to me.
Yeah.
Well,
So-
no, it was like the really hot elf chick wanted to have sex with him, and he's like, "Ew, no, you're like thousands of years old or something like that."
Yeah, he was like, "Ew, you're old as fuck."
I
That's
want,
so
I want,
gross."
I want young women. And he gets with like a
Yeah.
100-year-old looking human.
Yeah, exactly.
Gross.
Okay,
Anyway.
Tangent.
tangent. Okay, so we'll have you guys set off. Ba-da-dum. Is there a travel? Let's do a little travel music. What's a good travel music?
Chocobo theme song.
Done.
Bum,
Yes.
ba-da-da-da-da-da, bum, bum.
From 8-Bit Orchestra, yeah. It's
Yeah,
like a jazzy
okay.
version.
I'll bring that up.
I was also gonna say, what are you gonna fucking do? The fucking
Is there like a? Is
What'd
there
you
like
say?
a?
What are you gonna do?
water?
Is that a pun?
Because I made it water.
Is there like an hour-long Chocobo theme or something?
Probably.
I can find it.
Amazing.
Or
Hang
just
on.
type in like overworld music.
Oh, I got it.
Can you not make text bigger in the notepad?
Chocobo theme 1 hour.
Yeah, I got it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is great. I love it already.
Okay,
I'm fucking vibing.
I am too.
Okay. So this is our travel music.
Calm down.
You guys are setting off on this grand adventure.
Oh, the
Whoa.
plate just fell.
It dropped. Oh my god.
This is where the video gets copyrighted. I don't care.
Go right.
Oh, that is true. It's
No,
100% gonna get copyright.
I don't. I'm not making any fucking money off this shit.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so it is 1 day's worth away. So this is a great time to ask, what would you like for travel? How in depth would you like your travel to be, in terms of something like this, like a little point A to point B, 1 day's worth?
I don't know. You give us like a couple checks, depending on how you think we should roll. I don't want to be like an entire session of just like traveling from point A to point B.
It's not like we're fucking traveling cross country.
Well, so it depends. Like, something that I did in a campaign was, if you guys like the idea, or if anyone seems interesting or playing off it, is basically for depending on how long the travel is. Like you said, this isn't that big of a thing. We could do like random chance of like getting
Random
caught
encounters.
by something. If we want, like we could do like a D20 of like maybe something happening, or we could just say that like if we did a lookout and got a good like dice roll that we don't really run into any issues, like say like I have good perception and I roll a really good check, maybe we don't codify anything, we don't have to worry about it.
I have an idea.
Some of it could even just be like a guy passes us and we talk to the guy.
Okay, here.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, they don't have to be battles, right? Just any kind of encounter, maybe even.
Let me do this. Everybody roll a d20 for me. What we're going to do is we're going to take the average of these 4, and that'll be your group score. Oh my god, guys.
Hey, that's just mid, okay? That's not bad. It's pretty mid.
I think that's higher than average, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah. Out of all of us.
Just cancel out Gerard, Murgo, and then, because that's not cancel out, but like that's 10, like that's like an even 20, and then there's 25, so that's...
Imagine
so
thinking
55.
anything under 15 is actually a bad roll.
Yeah.
Yeah. Everything under
I think
15
mid-range is really
roll.
good.
Hang on.
Because even the 8's still like a mid-range. It's still 5. It's not like 5.
10 plus 15 plus 8 plus 12.
50.
45 divided by 4. An 11.
That's above
Just
average.
Just above. That's pretty mid. Okay, yeah, so let's do that. We'll do an average of the 4 rolls. So go ahead and roll a 30-sided die. I'll let you guys pick who does it.
If that's 30.
33. Yeah, 33.
The hell?
How would we
1D
even roll that?
1d33. All you have to do is...
It won't let you. You can only choose between 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 20, or 100.
Really?
Goddamn, hang on. No. R
No, because
slash...
even in the dice roller thing where like there's advanced roll, it doesn't let you choose like a random dice number. It
I
lets
mean,
you pick specifically those dice numbers.
you could even just do a number randomizer 1 through 33.
I could
Yeah.
roll 3d10 and a d4.
No. Just do a random number generator.
Hold on.
I'll let you guys decide.
Hold on. I got a solution here. Let me
Why don't we
just
just
share
round-
screen.
Why would 33?
All right, Noah.
Okay.
33. Generate.
28.
That's pretty pog.
Pretty pog. Let me do some quick math.
Poggers.
Wait,
Yeah.
Oh shit! How? Yeah, I totally forgot you can do that. How do you get the actual dice to show up on the board?
what?
Yeah, I don't know how to do that. I want to know how to do that.
Okay, we'll do this.
I mean, Paul has to let us know because he's got it on
What?
his. Like how you roll an actual dice, like a physical dice will drop on roll 20.
What do you mean? Do you not just do...
No, I just did a freaking random number generator.
No. On roll 20.
When you closed out of that, and I saw on your screen there was a dice laying on the board of roll 20.
Yeah, there's a setting you can turn on for 3D dice stuff. But
Yeah.
I forgot how I
Graphics.
turned it. Dice
Enable.
options. If you go to
That was
the
my
settings,
D20 roll.
There
there's
it
literally
is.
a dice options thing.
Yeah.
Automatically roll 3D dice. Okay, very cool. Okay.
Where at?
Go to the
little
settings
gear.
cogwheel, top
Yeah.
top right.
The gear?
Yeah, there's
and
a
then
little section for
dice
dice
options.
Dice options. Automatically roll. Oh!
It's so
yes!
cute.
I love it.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So
Yeah, buddy.
28.
Okay.
I still don't see where those dice are. That's okay.
you're not able to see the dice?
I saw yours, Gerard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see them right now.
You have the settings like.
I clicked enable advanced dice, 3D dice, and automatically
Yeah, I
roll
did all
3D
three.
dice.
Yeah, I've got all three as well. I bet it's because
You might have to refresh.
You might. Oh, actually, okay. I forget. So there's an issue with Roll20. I forget if you have to turn it on or off, but hardware acceleration might be your problem.
Mm.
Hold on. What do I have mine set to on right now. So if you have yours off, maybe turn it on and reset it and see if that helps. Roll20 did weird things with my friend's session when he was the DM. You can do like
mine is
paper roll-
on.
Oh, okay. Because if you pay for Roll20, you can like turn on dynamic lighting, and he was having issues with the dynamic lighting and hardware acceleration.
I bet it's because I'm using Brave browser.
I bet it
Could
is.
be.
Oh, I don't know what that is.
Yeah, I bet it is.
Anyway,
It's a Chrome like spin-off.
It's like a Chromium
yeah.
based browser. Okay. So on your journey, the one eventful thing that happens is you pass several oh my god, where the fuck? Hang on. You pass a small group of children laughing and tossing a ball back and forth between them on your way to this little encampment.
Like,
Oh,
wait, like
got
about where?
Here, let me do this because I haven't made a map for the in-betweeny bit. So you have left
with these kids, because I want to fuck with them.
Mhm.
I want
Oh,
to cast Mage Hand, keep it invisible, and
You-
just
Okay.
catch
And
and just hold the ball right above them, and just run it around them in circles and whatnot.
I am totally okay with this. I'm not gonna make you roll or anything. Yeah, they freak out and start crying. Good job. You've ruined two kids' experience.
And I wander up to the kids and go,
Based.
I bet I can get your ball to be completely poltergeist free. Y'all ready?
They nod excitedly.
I put my hands together, open them up, and just there's prestidigitate sparks out of it, and the ball
Okay.
drops.
What
They
the
scream
fuck?
and run into the woods, leaving the ball behind.
Why are we doing this? This is out of character. Why are we doing this with children?
I can't believe you were just mean to children for no reason.
Mm.
That was a
Usually
great
delights
party
elf.
trick, friend.
Oh, that usually delights elvish children. Does
You
that-
tried. That's all
They
that
might be a
matters.
bit afraid of magic.
Oh, no, anyone who's afraid of magic. Well, no. Well, I guess elf kids are
Well,
different than
Oh wait,
humans.
shit, that was totally out of character.
He thought it was
'Cause I-
devil magic.
Yeah, it's fucking devil magic. That's why.
Oh. Usually that never fails to elicit delight.
Foul arcane arts.
So this
Yeah.
happens about here on the journey, by the way.
So, I do have a question for you about Gerard. Does he care about my cleric magic that I have or not?
Okay, miracles are different than sorceries. That's the way I look at it.
Because I am born with this power and he doesn't know that then.
You're a living heresy in his eyes.
I'm a living heresy to you, but you don't know that.
You don't know it yet, or you won't know it because you'll think it's divine and not actually heresy, but it's secretly actually heresy.
Yeah, that's actually part of the sorcerer thing, is the specific thing I took some fucking religions or sects will just fucking hate me because I'm not getting the power from their god. I'm just born with it.
Or maybe it's Maybelline.
I thought about
Yeah.
it. I thought about it. I
You
was like,
did?
I have to have more self-control than that.
No, I was saying certain sects of it.
No. I'm talking about
No,
the
not
Maybelline
that. The
joke.
joke.
Oh.
About the Maybelline.
Anyway,
Yeah, so
sorry.
I don't know if you would fucking hate me whenever you figure that out.
We'll see. We'll see. Okay. So this is
How far
about
do
where
I
that
go?
happens.
How
This
far
little
do I-
act.
Do I know how far these binoculars I can see?
Give me a sec.
Sorry.
I just mean like let me come up with something.
Yeah. I don't know what there's a rules on. Actually, let me look. Maybe
That's
there's
what I'm doing right now.
binocular.
While using the binoculars, you can make out small details of creatures and objects that are 250 feet or further away, but no further than 600 feet.
Okay.
Damn.
Can I, during this travel, do a check? I'm not sure which kind it would be. I guess nature or
What are you trying to do?
survival. I wanna as close to what I think 600 feet is from where the encampment could be. I want to be able to spot them as soon as possible to hopefully spot them before they spot us. Like I want to be prepared to find them.
Okay. So let's do this then. So that's the one encounter you've had on your travel. Let me go ahead and bring up some encounter music.
Where I terrify children and don't even mean it.
They were secretly goblin children. Dying.
Okay.
I still have a cost. It's probably never going away now.
Probably not, honestly.
I'm probably forever gonna
Sometimes
have.
I still have mine.
Honestly, this is an interspecies faux pas.
Okay, here we go. All right. Let me double check before I bring you in here.
God,
that-
how many- is this about to be Goblin Slayer moment? I don't
Hell
want
yeah.
that.
Hell yeah.
I gotta make sure the fog of war is correct.
It ain't gonna be good for the ladies, but it'll be great for the dudes.
Good thing Iona doesn't know. Nobody knows.
Let's go ahead and
By anonymity.
bring your character tokens into here, if they're not already.
Why
Oh
is
my
that
god!
so fucking big? How do I fix that? Why is it so big already?
Where's
like it's a big
mine?
thing. Mine's the only one that does that.
Excellent.
Jesus. Oh, sorry.
There they are.
Yours are so small.
Hang on, stop moving your fucking...
I'm taking
Stop moving your
spot.
tokens! Hang on, I'm trying to resize it.
You want
I
mine?
know.
Yeah.
No, I wish.
Oh my
to be
god, Austin, hang
huge.
on. Okay.
Oh, that was one spot.
Okay, so Iona, you're leading the charge, right?
Yes.
You're the one keeping an eye out.
Where are
right?
we gonna
Yeah.
start from?
You guys start. Right. Let's start here. Let's start down here. Right here.
Well, we would be starting at the end of a road, right? Or like the beginning of a road.
Oh,
This is where the encounter's about to start, right here.
okay. I was
Well, I
gonna
would
say
wanna be-
encounters, grids, non-encounters,
Yeah, I
no
just
grids.
want to be as far away as possible starting point from the goblins because I want to be able to be hidden. If I
You will be.
face- Okay.
So it's somewhere in this area, you can occupy different tiles or whatever. But Iona, you're ahead.
So,
As you enter-
which one are we? The white grids or are we the smaller ones?
You're on the white grid is the one you need to focus on.
Okay, so smaller ones for like tiny creatures. Okay.
No. It's just the picture I used had a grid on it.
Oh,
So just use the white grid.
okay.
Okay. Here we go. I'm going to go ahead and
He's in the tree. Oh,
Iona,
Yeah.
Iona, you spot
It's one of those tile puzzle games. At this point.
There's a watermark in the corner of this.
Yeah, I know.
Not anymore. Oh, fuck.
Okay, here we go. Let's get in position.
Okay.
Oh shit.
I think I should be taking point.
Maybe
You
a
have to
little.
stand next to me, as close as you can next to me, because I'm down with you definitely taking point, but I'm technically in front just because I'm the one with the binoculars.
I'm not
the
in
one
the
who's
tree.
shooting.
I'm just by the tree.
Like,
I'm
unless
just
somebody else
singing you
would
guys
have had the
sea
binoculars.
shanties.
Let's go ahead and do this. Iona, roll a perception check.
Yeah.
With advantage because you have the binoculars. Okay.
Jeez.
You spot
14.
this.
Oh, with advantage? Roll again.
She has with advantage, yep.
When you
rolls
roll
too.
dice, it auto rolls too. It always gives you a second roll in case you have advantage or disadvantage going on.
Oh, okay. Never mind then.
Oh my
That's why
God.
there's always two different numbers.
But the one on the left is always the one.
This is
the
what
norm-
you spot.
Yeah, if you're rolling one dice, you would always go the left one.
Okay.
The second dice is just either your disadvantage or advantage, depending.
A
on
lot
which
of
one.
blood.
Yeah.
That's a streak of blood. What the fuck happened?
That's a big
There are-
goblin. It's not supposed to be that big.
Two dead people over there.
I have to
Dead,
get
you
this
say.
to not
At least one of them is dead.
Is there a way for me not to get this to snap to the grid?
Get
You
what?
have to turn the grid off.
No way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's stupid. Okay, I'm just gonna make him bigger then.
I mean, it's not that big of a deal. Just turn the grid off because the grid is already on this.
Okay.
We'll just
Yeah.
like you're not gonna have the nice, cool little smooth animations when somebody moves.
Yeah.
That's the only difference. And this way we can take advantage of the smaller grids too.
Yeah.
Okay. We'll do that then. Okay.
Oh, I guess
You-
there is smooth movements. I thought they just teleported. I'm done.
You spot this in front of you, Iona. You see
Okay.
ahead of you as you come into the clearing a goblin with a crossbow up on a cliff and two dead adventurers
Oh, shit.
in front of the tree.
Look up from the ground, and there's somebody with a crossbow. There's a goblin with a crossbow.
How far away do you think that fella is?
Would I know already, or should I do a check?
Each of these squares, I'm pretty sure, is meant to represent
5
Every
feet.
small one, 5 feet.
5 feet, I think. But that
Oh.
seems a little strange. It means that's a 10-foot tree. How big is that tree? 10 foot?
Well-
Yeah, I guess. Sure.
10
sure,
foot across, like the widest
foot.
part of the leaf.
Yeah.
Sure.
Let me look at
Oh,
the
we
ruler.
have.
The ruler
How do you
yeah,
do
we
that?
have rulers.
How do you do that?
160. You click the ruler and you go from my person. Like if I'm going for my character
What?
and I go into a line, he's 169.
Oh my
So
god, there we go. Hell yeah.
170 feet.
That's so cool. Okay, sure. Yeah, that's awesome.
This way we can only move 30 feet, so I can only move to like the tree.
Mhm.
Yeah.
That's way better. That's awesome.
What I can do is I can cast a very particular spell and hit him from this distance.
Perfect.
You want me to do that?
We have like a.
We
I'm
have the element
assuming
of surprise.
Set up, yeah. Set
You
up
do
a
have the element of
very
surprise.
well. What is it? What does it do? Do you mind pressing the description in the chat bar?
Yeah, I mean, oh wait, hold on.
It
hold on.
sounds cool.
There we go. Oh shit, 120 feet. Fuck, I thought it was longer than that.
Well, wait. Where are you?
A little farther
He's
south.
way further back.
Yeah. Well, you.
He's
could-
like a good 20 feet back.
Range.
Well, if you would,
you would need to move around here. Can you move
All
that
right.
far?
We're not in combat yet. There's no turns.
Well, I
well,
mean,
if you want to,
we're like setting up a surprise round, right? I'm assuming we could set it up so that your movement could take you there. I just don't know how far you can move.
well, we're not in combat just yet.
Not quite yet.
Oh.
But
Yeah,
know
roll
to
an
know
initiative.
that, however, like whatever we're doing, like the goblins are doing shit in real time too.
Yeah. I just meant, can we if we just put you there, you could just do it, right? Would we get caught already and try to sneak there?
Hang on, let me look. Where are you doing? Where are you looking? Sorry.
Well, we basically need to get here for him to be able to use that.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm just trying to think. They don't see
Okay.
us, so I don't see why we wouldn't be able to just go have you move right there.
I mean, do you want to move there? There's no reason why you couldn't.
Yeah, I'm gonna move there.
Yeah.
Because I like getting the drop on people.
Okay, so you've moved to where?
About
Okay.
there-ish.
All right,
Damn,
and
I
I'm
don't
gonna
like
allow a surprise round, by the way,
Oops, I didn't mean to
as
do that.
Thought it'd be really important to tell you guys right now.
I'm a fucking criminal.
I was waiting for a stealth check.
I'm not gonna make you roll one yet.
Okay.
How far are you from it? 100 and something feet.
Yeah, I'm just
Exactly.
about in range.
And keep in mind, you have a just straight up line of sight block right here, and here, where you are right now.
Oh,
You can
Oh.
go left a little bit.
The way this is portrayed, it looks like where the goblin is positioned on the mountain or on this cliff, it looks like the goblin is far above the trees, so you would be able to see over the tree at the goblin.
Oh yeah, that's
it's
true.
it's a ridge. It's not a cliff, like a very high cliff. Let's say that's about 15 feet high.
Go right here. You
10,
can
15
be in
feet.
line of sight,
Okay.
basically.
all right. So I got to go one more tile over to the left. If that's what it takes, then by gum, I'll do it.
What?
Oh,
Wait,
yeah.
what are you doing?
There,
right now?
120 feet.
Oh, you
in
have to be
of
within
sight.
line of sight.
Yeah.
Now you're gonna have
Yeah.
to roll a stealth check because
Oh,
you're
okay,
entering his line of sight to a degree.
But are you moving stealthily?
I'm gonna try with my 4 modifier.
Pretty good.
Fuck yeah, let's do it. 13.
Yeah, 13. Sure. Yeah. Yeah. He hasn't
Right.
seen you yet.
Perfect.
Excellent. Let's cast Firebolt.
Okay.
Y'all ready?
I'm ready.
Ooh.
Oh no.
Why?
Let me double check something real quick.
I should have cast Magic Frickin' Missile.
Because that's going against that monster's AC, right? Correct me if I'm wrong.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
That spell save AC?
Spell save DC is 13.
DC of 13. Yeah.
So
They stayed
So-
half though, right?
Let's do this. Yeah, I was just trying to double check. So, yeah. You attempt to cast Firebolt. And as you do, you feel the nervous sweat from your hands put out the fire that you attempt to create from your gloves before it gets the chance to leave your hand.
forgive me.
Whoops.
Okay.
Happens to the best of us, you know?
One more time.
I swear this never happens. I swear this has never happened before.
Right, well now I'm aggravated, so now I'm gonna cast a big boy spell.
Hmm.
Oh wait, hold on. What? Hold on. Let me see if this actually is going to make it there.
Yeah, it should.
120 feet.
120 feet for magic missile.
That's big damage.
Oh yeah, because you don't have to roll to see if it hits, right?
Correct.
No, I don't.
Wait,
Magic
Firebolt's
missile.
the same way, is it not? Firebolt is a
Oh.
cantrip,
yeah.
right?
Yeah, shit. Firebolt is a cantrip.
Okay, I'll let you pick. Do you want to do Firebolt?
Firebolt. I want to say my spell slot.
Cool, that's fine.
My
We'll
spell
go ahead
slot's
and do-
important.
Firebolt. The glove, you feel the heat from your palm as the glove briefly sparks and a plume of fire comes from it. Erupts like a comet out of your hand. Goes straight for the goblin.
No, wait, no, hang on.
What?
I'm
I rolled a
sorry.
D20.
Click on Firebolt. Click
Mhm.
Firebolt.
Alrighty.
Okay.
I'm clicking
No,
Firebolt.
he never hit. I'm sorry. His original roll, Firebolt, you have to roll a spell attack. He didn't hit the goblin. So he would have
I was
to do
under the
magic
impression
missile.
a cantrip you don't have to roll for.
Well, if you look at it,
you don't.
it specifically says you hurl a mode of fire, make a ranged spell attack against the
Oh,
target.
I see.
I hate to be a rule Nazi, but I just wouldn't be fair for anyone else.
No,
Yeah,
no,
no.
no,
In the future.
Go. Do it. Please set me straight.
Yeah,
It's
not
not
exactly
like
you-
my,
just stick with
it's
magic
not
missile.
Like my cantrip. It's not like my cantrip, where my cantrip, you have to make a save, otherwise you get hit.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, because magic missile cannot miss, basically.
Yeah.
Correct.
Okay, sweet. I'm gonna go ahead and have him roll a spell save DC then. Or I'm gonna go ahead and have him. What am I doing right now? What the fuck am I talking about? Hang on a second. Let me catch up to what's going on. I'm like juggling shit right now in my head. Hang on.
It's okay. Take your
Oh,
time.
you made the guy smaller.
That's wild, Magic Man.
Oh my god. That's not my sorcery. It's not my devil magic, as you put it. I'm gonna go grab some water while you're doing
There is evil afoot. All
Water.
this arcane in the air.
Water.
Okay, okay, I understand. Okay. You fire 3 darts from your hand. They hurl forward towards this goblin, who briefly has a look of shock on his face before being struck by all 3 magic missiles at the same time and falling over. The sheer force of those magic missiles killing him instantly.
Love it when a thing works.
Can I just... There we go.
Alright. I burned a spell slot, so I'm good.
Correct me if
Go ahead
I'm
and
wrong.
roll.
That's 2 damage per. Like it's like 6 damage total, right?
Yeah, I know.
2
Yeah.
force damage per.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I was just trying to figure out whether this goblin had fucking 6 health or 2 health.
No.
Alright.
No. Thanks. Go ahead and
Why
everybody
can't-
roll initiative for me.
You got it.
As you hear the goblin strike... Did
My
somebody roll a
fucking
1 on
God.
Initiative? Dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, Gerard.
I mean, it's better that than on a fucking attack roll.
That's
Oh,
true.
Yeah? Get the bad rolls out early.
Because that's how it works.
Oh, we're rolling initiative now?
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll
you-
initiative.
You'll
As you
never
hear
roll a
this-
nat 1 twice.
He killed,
As
you
he
hear-
killed the goblin.
As you
Oh,
hear this
shit.
goblin hit the ground from the top of the cliff, you start to hear clamoring and some exclamations from around this
What the
tree.
fuck?
Jesus.
You see, scrambling from behind the tree, a goblin approaching on the edge of this cliff, a ranged goblin, and emerging from the shadows under the tree, a female druid.
What the fuck?
Druid.
Short, fat, and cranky.
The goblin or the female druid?
Both.
Both? Does the
The
druid
fuck
say
are my
anything to
cats
us,
doing?
or are they silent?
Hang on, let me get this over here. The
There's
druid
no way
steps
she
out.
knows we're here. She just knows about him.
The druid steps out and comes to look at over here.
Well,
me-
she might roll a perception.
Let me find a specific thing. Hang on. I have assets. I'm just trying to find where they are.
Okay, I gotta inspect what my cats are fucking doing.
Okay.
Yeah.
I've been hearing shit being torn up for the past like 10 minutes,
Aw.
and
Oh no.
I gotta let my
that's-
dog inside anyway. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Yeah.
There's the goblin corpse.
what are you doing?
Oh my god.
Don't try to
the
act all
fucking
cute.
Goblin corpse.
Yeah, she's inspecting the goblin corpse.
Don't try to act all cute.
no.
You were trying to knock down the chicken trees.
Chicken trees.
Well, shit. You can get up onto the top shelf and he just tries to knock shit over.
I guess the human should look bigger than a goblin, right?
Yeah, I think our tokens are 4 squares
There we
big, or
Yeah, yeah.
ish,
Ish.
or we could all reduce them to 1 or maybe
No, it's
2
it's
squares.
totally fine. I think 4 looks good to scale. That was my thing I was trying to deal with last time. Okay, let me fill this in while we wait for
But I
him to
think
get back.
goblins are also considered tiny creatures or small creatures, so
They're
would be
considered
1.
they're considered small. It's fine.
And
Don't worry
we're
about it.
considered, you know.
Well,
normal size.
we'll figure it out as we go.
All right, I'm back.
Okay, welcome
Welcome
back. Let me
back.
roll initiative for these.
Pull up the fucking counter so we can all put our stuff up there.
Yeah, hang on.
I wish I had a bad roll for that, so I could have a good roll later.
Here you go.
Shit.
Yeah, just add what yours actually is.
Yep.
I have to roll initiative for these.
Oh, I can't see my name anymore for the turn order.
Yeah.
Am I not seeing my name?
But I mean,
I might have to assign these. Hang on.
I'm highlighted in green. I know who I am.
I know my turn.
Yeah, but I have to as well.
That's
Okay,
fair.
apparently I can't delete that.
Oh my god, hang on. This is for Gerard.
If you hover over somebody's character, their token on the board gets
Yeah.
highlighted.
Oh,
That's Iona.
it's
This one's Murgo.
Oh, you can go into your gear, and then you can go into general, and you can name your token, and it'll pop up. I don't know if it popped up for anyone else.
The only one I don't see on here is Murgo. I can actually add a turn using that. Okay.
Yeah,
I'm sorry. What did you say? Your gear? What?
So the little gear at the top, it says name.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I know that.
I don't know if that pops up for anyone else, though.
I mean,
Oh.
I entered that in
Yeah. Why did you
Oh,
put
somebody's-
a giant X over Murgo?
because he's
What
fucking
the
dead.
fuck?
Apparently I'm dead.
what?
There's a big old X
How are
on
you?
me.
You're a dead man walking.
Why? 4K,
Rocks
why?
fall. Everyone dies.
Okay.
4K, why?
Add turn. I need to read. I need to name
Zero
this one.
initiative, no!
Oh, do I have to enter? There we go. Sorry. I know this is the most boring part.
Nice,
So late.
abjuration cantrip.
It's just. Oh, sorry. I'm just trying to type the name.
I
It's
can't
funny
believe you
'cause it-
fucking murdered that goblin.
What? Are you so angry that I killed your gobbo?
He was so immediately dead. He didn't even have a chance at this life. You attacked him out of nowhere. He didn't even do anything to you yet.
Yet.
Yeah.
Okay.
Imagine thinking all goblins are evil because they're green.
I know,
Racist.
racist.
Oh,
Okay, here we go.
Well, There's
have-
2 dead motherfuckers right there. I'm gonna assume.
We have a turn order now.
That's called profiling.
Wow.
What is the big X?
I'm the big X. I don't know how the hell that got there.
That's why we were laughing, because we were like, why is he dead?
Why do you have big X? What?
I don't know why.
All right,
Oh.
click
why'd
your
you
token.
remember me?
Put that on me.
Click your token. And there's a little like a bubble underneath you, and then there's an
Yeah.
Oh, that's your
next to all the
status.
colors.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
And a red dot.
So here we go.
Pink dot.
You hear the druid scream at the top of her lungs, "No!" as she runs over to the other goblin. And she says,
Love her.
My army! Kill them! And the other goblins go,
That sounded very druid-like to me.
the other goblins go, goblin noises. They point menacingly at you. Yeah. They speak gibberish. Goblins do typically speak words, but right now they're speaking gibberish. Emet, you're up first.
Since I'm all the way back here, I'm gonna give me this little ruler thing. Right here, 30 would be anywhere around. So that's 30 feet?
That's 30 feet.
So if I take a dash action, that's 60, right?
60 feet, yep.
Okay. Still only right about here. 30. I'm gonna go behind this tree. Over here.
Oh, hang on. I actually have to, real quick, hang on. I have to fix Iona's hit points in...
Oh, is it not fixed from my character?
No. I'm talking about in my DM screen. Sorry. Okay. Go ahead, Emet.
Yeah, you cheater. 16 fucking
There's
HP.
really nothing
I think
can
it
do
added
right now.
my base hit die 8 twice. I don't know. Because I don't remember even entering HP in the character mancer.
There's
It's all
really
good.
nothing I can do at this moment.
Okay.
You know?
So you're going
There's
to take position?
I'm just gonna take position and I'm just chilling. That's all I
position?
can do.
I'm just chilling. Cedar Rapids.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Just chilling. Cedar Rapids behind the tree.
Yeah.
All right.
I guess the only thing I can really say is, can I hide behind the tree? But then again, it's not gonna work because somebody's got clear line of sight on me. So it
Yeah.
doesn't
I mean,
work.
it's a tree. Yeah. Exactly.
Yeah.
So.
I'm
Okay.
gonna take cover behind the tree.
This goblin is up next. He also has a move speed of 30 feet. You can see he's wielding a club.
I don't like where you're at, Murgo.
I don't like where I'm at either, but that's the way these things shut down here.
Okay, so that's
Yeah.
not but he advances.
Boy, I can't
Towards
wait to
you.
be turned into a human porcupine, to an elven porcupine.
He's advancing towards you. Murgo, you are next.
Oh, no dash
Oh,
action?
No, he's not going to dash.
Okay.
He can, but he's not.
He's well within firebolt range, so we're gonna do this properly this time.
Okay.
And does it hit?
18.
Yes.
It does hit.
Right.
You cast Firebolt. Put your hands together in the center of your chest with your palms facing out. And you can feel an energy surge through you and come out your palms. Forward, it engulfs this goblin. Go ahead and roll for damage for me.
All right. Is that one
Just click
D10 plus
Firebolt.
my
Just click the
spell
firebolt.
mod?
Click the firebolt.
Where
thing there,
next to +5.
right above show spell description in the chat.
Shit.
There you go. Wait,
No,
no.
that
I
just
did it.
rolled it again.
No.
No.
Click
Where it says
click where it
Firebolt
says
+5.
Firebolt. Click the word Firebolt.
In
I'm
the
clicking.
chat.
I'm clicking the word firebolt in the trap. It doesn't do shit.
In the chat? In the
Yeah. In the chat.
Underneath where it says 19 and 7. We've done it before.
There we go. Yay, Noah.
That was me. There you
And
go.
You're the only one that can.
No, you can. You should be able to click it.
When we did,
Ah,
no,
you
we
s-
click it, but then we post in chat.
Yeah.
Because
Because-
because that's not your spell. It has to be
I'm
yours.
gonna, yeah. This is not me rolling a spell. This is me just how do I cast it? Okay, like that, and then I
You
click
click
Toll
the
the
Toll
Dead,
the Dead,
then
and it
pops
shows up.
Yeah,
Yeah.
in
Okay, so I
the
have
actual
to-
chat.
Yeah.
In
Like-
the chat.
Yes, like
Yeah.
if you hover over it, you should click it. You should be able to click
It'll
it.
turn red when you hover over it.
Yeah.
It's
I'm.
only a DC
hover-
10 right now. Let me actually look at that. See what it actually is.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, you did it.
13!
You did it
God
earlier.
damn! This guy turns to ash immediately, like a nuclear explosion. He's just wiped away completely.
Goodbye.
This goblin just got Thanos snapped.
I guess I still have bonus or something shit like that. My turn order.
Do you have?
You
anything
still
that's
have
bonus
movement
action?
action.
No, I want to shout at the survivors.
Oh, it's just a bonus action.
Yeah.
I don't know if they're survivors or not. It might just be dead bodies.
No, there's the.
Oh.
There's a.
It's a body
I
that's
can
not
do words
bloody.
good me.
Oh, well, yeah.
There's this. There's this. Okay, apparently I can't click that. But there's the whoever that lady is in the cape, and then there's the gobbo up on the hill.
Yeah, I'm talking about like yelling out to the. I don't think there are any survivors. I think that other person is either if they're not dead, I don't think they can get up on their own.
Now this chick specifically want to yell at these two surviving enemies.
Oh, the enemy. Sorry,
okay.
I thought you meant
Yeah.
like survivors.
Survivors
like,
of
you said
him.
this
That's
thing.
what he means.
Oh, I
Yeah,
didn't even see
surviving.
those
Got it, got
guys.
it. Sorry.
Hey, Noah.
Yeah.
This is, I'm gonna type this to you instead. It's nothing major. It's just, I don't know why it's popping up a DC 10 wisdom save when my spell save DC is 13.
Is it actually supposed to be 13?
My spell save DC is a 13, but it's a wisdom save. I would assume that wisdom save is a DC 13 wisdom save.
The target must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or take 1d8 necrotic damage.
Yeah.
But it always says spell save DC 13, right? For everything.
That's my spell save DC. That's the one they have to beat for me.
Yeah, but the DC 10 is the wisdom save they have to meet. That's the difficulty check for their wisdom.
Okay, I don't know if it increases then. That's
Yeah,
interesting.
why wouldn't it increase?
I don't
I
know.
thought it-
We'll see.
I
I'll
thought
look-
it would increase by my wisdom modifier.
I'll look into it when we get time.
Yeah. Yeah, that's.
Alright.
I'm actually looking. It says spell save DC 8 plus proficiency bonus plus wisdom modifier.
Yeah, you definitely. If you have
Yeah.
a modifier, you will get the modifier.
Rolling
for whatever
10,
spell
save
type
plus
it is.
10. Okay, we'll edit it in a bit. For now, we'll use
Yeah.
13 because it's higher.
Mhm. Mhm.
Okay. Ranged
Yeah, I wanna-
goblin. Yes. Oh yeah,
I wa-
you were shouting, right?
I want to shout at him. I want to scream, "Stand down, or you're next!"
To the druid and the goblin.
To the druid and the gobbo up there on the hill.
I'm gonna go ahead and actually use that. I'll go ahead and do a saving throw for
Roll a will check.
Yeah.
how do I? Oh, here we go.
You know what is good music for stuff like this? Honestly, My Hero Academia and battle music stuff. Could put
Is
like
it?
Stain music in the background, and it would be like it has that really like like evil
That
noise,
would be
like kind of.
too... So if I do it right, it would be...
Okay. Now we got it. Yeah, I'll find some more music and I have a playlist that we can use.
No, I didn't say this music wasn't good. It's similar to.
No.
that
I'm
style.
just saying I want to add a bunch more, so I want to have a little playlist. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and roll a wisdom saving throw for this thing since you were talking to them, the druid and the goblin. The goblin, I'm gonna roll a wisdom saving throw real quick. The goblin reaffirms. You can see the look on his face. He almost looks dissociative for a moment, and then he dissociates, and then he shakes his head and comes back to his senses and readies his bow.
God, and wisdom is a druid's bread and butter. So,
Very true.
yeah,
Okay.
I doubt I'm gonna get her.
Just double checking something real quick. Excuse me. 80 to 320 feet. Okay, that works. Cool.
Yeah, if it's above 80, I think they roll with disadvantage.
No, hang on.
If
Aha.
they have a crossbow.
Joke's on that goblin. I'm 140 feet away.
Yeah. I just looked it up because I have a crossbow too.
It's not a crossbow, it's supposed to be a short bow.
Okay.
It's like he's holding it's like he's knocking the arrow. It's not like a full crossbow.
Luckily, I didn't move.
My God, you guys are all like within range of this. Okay.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
320 feet is the
Jesus.
max for a short bow.
Damn.
Between 80 and 320 feet. It's less effective at other ranges. Okay. This goblin sees in the back Gerard hiding behind a tree.
That's a tiny Gerard.
Okay, but how would he wouldn't have line of sight behind the tree, would he?
Gerard's not hiding. He's just standing behind a tree.
Yeah.
Well, I'm assuming in our surprise when we were prepping the surprise round, we were like hiding behind the stuff when others were being seen. Because technically, only one person really got to do something on the surprise round. I was assuming that I would have been setting myself to be actually hidden behind the trees if when we were setting up all the surprise.
Technically, there's not supposed to be a surprise round. Technically,
I mean, isn't surprise round not a thing in 5e?
it's not a full. I don't think it's a D&D thing.
That is.
Period. I think it's another
There's like-
TTRPG
yeah, like-
thing.
Oh, really? Maybe
I
it's a
think so.
Pathfinder thing.
But
think
I
it's
know
a Pathfinder thing.
not everybody gets a surprise round.
Ah.
Technically, there's not, but we can do a house rule so that it's
No,
whoever
it's probably
initiates.
just my Pathfinder stuff then.
Well, what I'm saying is like we'll have it so you attacked or whoever attacked. That person gets surprised. Then we roll initiative, and then we go in that turn order.
Yeah, that's fine.
So, or unless you're like taking them out secretly or whatever. But so he'll see Gerard behind the tree right here. He's gonna knock his arrow. He's gonna take aim, and he's gonna fire at you. I have to roll now. Hang on, I gotta remember what the roll. This is like the one thing I didn't prep was this part of combat.
No worse.
I don't know why. Combat. is
Whenever
not
we're done with this, let me know, and I'll read out to you the rules on surprise rounds.
Yeah, I was just
Hold up.
looking at it.
Because I looked it up, and the thing I saw was like there is no surprise round.
If any creatures are surprised, the first round of combat is the surprise round. Surprise
The
creatures can't take
DM
action,
determines
actions, or
who
moves.
might be surprised. If
Yeah.
neither side tries to be stealthy, they automatically notice each other. Otherwise, the
Surprise
DM
condition
compares the
ends.
dexterity stealth checks to anyone hiding. Combat step by step determines surprise. The DM determines whether anyone involved in the combat encounter is surprised. Establish positions. The DM decides where all the characters and monsters are located, given the adventurers' marching order and their stated positions in the room and on other locations. The DM figures out where the adversaries are, how far, and what directions. Roll initiative. Take turns. Begin the next round. So the way it works is we all get you roll the initiative, and whoever gets the surprise, that group takes their turn, and then the turn order begins.
The entire group takes a surprise round.
Yes,
Yeah.
that's how
that's what I was wondering, because that's usually
But
how it is, and I didn't
the
know
wonderful thing about D&D is you are the arbiter of the rules.
If you don't want that, that's totally fine. That's just usually what I'm used to. But I am fine either way. You can
say the fact that we weren't set up. Either.
Well, I was trying to get us set up.
Yeah.
That was the whole point of that, is I thought we were all talking about what we wanted to do for the surprise round.
A member of a group
just walked up and fucking blasted him.
No, and that's fine. I like it. It could make sense because you're just like, fuck that goblin, man. You just fucking went for it. Like,
a member of a group can be surprised even if the others aren't as well. So it's not like... Yeah.
Okay, so let's do this, because otherwise every encounter can be you all jump out of the bushes screaming at the same time.
I mean, I wouldn't consider that a surprise round. I mean, for me, I feel like surprise rounds are very much about, like, you sneaking and being, like, really actually catching them unaware. Like, a sudden fucking fireball to the face. Like, that's pretty unavoidable.
Yeah.
You know
what I mean is, like, so everybody's doing that round at the same time.
Yeah. Well, no, I wasn't trying to be stealthy. I don't care.
Right?
I don't need to
stealth.
stealth.
Yeah, no, that's valid, too. I just, like, it's like 6 seconds is basically what that took.
Okay, yeah. I'll take into account for next session. How about that? I'll figure something out this week on how I want to approach that. But I can't help but my eyes start to glaze over when I read this text right now.
Yeah.
Right.
Like, it's so much at the same time. It's all like, compare this specific check with this other specific check, and then this passive check, and then I can't help my eyes start to glaze over. So we'll do it for like this for now, and I'll make a ruling on it during the week. Where were we? Oh, this goblin's preparing to attack Gerard, correct?
That's what it was.
I'm surprised he's attacking Gerard, not me, but alright.
Don't say that. Also, look at mini Gerard right here.
What
the fuck? I see that.
I didn't even notice that.
That's not my miniature. You put that up there.
Whatever. Yeah, I didn't mean to. If I did.
Let's move, Gerard.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and roll. What's your AC? What's your AC?
I don't know. Roll, and I'll tell you. my AC is 16.
Fucking bargaining with the DM.
Oh yeah, yours is higher. Roll, and then maybe I'll tell you. Like, I can't just look at your.
I just want you fudging your rolls, man.
I will try my hardest not to fudge my rolls very often.
Dude, it makes sense for a DM to fudge the rolls.
As long as you fudge rolls in both directions.
Yeah,
that's all
duh.
Yeah.
It's satisfying in both ways. Okay.
Exactly.
He fires his arrow, and as it reaches you, you're able to sidestep out of the way, turn sideways, and it whizzes past your head.
I look cool as fuck doing it too.
Didn't even move a fucking
like I didn't even blink.
Iona.
At the arrow as it passes.
Okay.
Yeah. You like sniff it, it goes right under your nose, grazes your mustache.
It's like a half-eaten piece of ration out of your mustache.
Yeah. You go,
so
thanks.
I have the one person on the hill and then the druid on the ground.
Yes.
That's all we see right now, right? Yeah. Okay.
Yes.
Well, and then the other dead bodies. But okay. All right, she. Okay. I just need to get how far do I need? Okay. 60 feet. Okay.
Yes, exactly like that.
have to get like right there.
What season? What season is this?
That's
from?
season 1.
Is it really?
Yeah, Speed of Sound
I do
Sonic.
not-
That's like when they
I
first
do not
met.
remember that particular scene.
It was cool as fuck, man.
Okay.
Oh my fucking god.
I can't do much right now. So I'm just
He
trying to
just
see what I wanted to
It's
do.
You
the
guys-
fucking sword.
You guys did this. You guys did initiate this battle the second Murgo was in rage. Nobody like prepped
Because again, like I said, normally in how I've always done D&Ds, you get the surprise round.
a
Everybody
full
gets
surprise
to do
round.
Everybody
Yeah.
gets to do their thing, and then you start initiative. That's usually how I'm just used to it. Otherwise, I would have clarified more that I was making sure to set up before he threw a fireball.
Yeah,
Okay.
I thought everybody was ready.
I just watch you walk up. I'm not trying to be stealthy. I just watch you walk up.
I mean, that was the whole reason why I wanted the binoculars, to be able to make sure that we saw them before they saw us, so that we had time to all prepare and like
Yeah, yeah.
plan for the preparation.
I like the character. I love it, man. He's just like, fuck that devil thing up there. He a little bloodthirsty. The fire purifies everything.
Fine does. I'm glad we make that
Yeah.
abundantly clear.
It really does sound like a Hearthstone like card placement line. Fire cleanses all.
I'm just trying to figure out
And
how
if it
where's the
doesn't,
safest
the
place
water
to
will
get
drown.
60 feet. There's no
So-
way I can get that.
Oh, this is, by the way, this is also a house rule that I've heard, and I want to get your input on while I have a second. The idea of having a real-life 60-second timer. Essentially slowing time down 10 times. So, to keep the pace of combat up.
What? So
is that
like,
something you'd be...
so like that way people can't like take forever on a turn.
Would that be something we could introduce at some point, once everyone's a little more comfortable with their abilities and how we're doing
Yes,
combat?
I
exactly?
would like that.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I've never
Just
played
like in
big games
chess.
like this, so I really won't know what I can and can't do right now at all.
Exactly. Now, I'm not saying let's implement it right now or within the next couple sessions, but I think once we do a couple more combat encounters and we have a good idea of, okay, this is how combat works for us.
I would
These are
hope
our
at
house
that
rules.
point we should be, if it is at that point, we might not even need it. Like, because if we already know our characters enough to be able to do it, we might not need the.
Yeah,
But
I've
it-
never played a
Nice.
spellcaster before.
But it could add a lot of tension to your.
I think it would
Wow.
depend on
I think
what
maybe
the combat
maybe
is,
this
maybe.
maybe if the combat was something that would make sense, that we would have time to think about what we want to do.
Say like we're getting ambushed by the king's men or something. We ain't got fucking time.
Well, yeah. Okay.
But this, we kind of have an idea of setting up. You know,
Yeah, exactly.
they're not.
Yeah, I'm just gonna
they're
try
not
to-
on top of
Oh,
us.
if I do full movement, I can move faster. I'm so stupid.
Yeah,
I
you can do a
forgot.
dash. Yeah, to do double the speed.
Doubles the max, right? If I choose not to do any other actions, can I go? Dashing is the fastest.
Yes.
Fairly sure. Yeah.
Okay. And I can go up to-
Takes your action and your movement.
Yeah. I just keep watching this GIF, Kyle.
It's entertaining, isn't it?
It's so satisfying. God, I gotta rewatch that.
Okay.
I'm waiting
What
for
you
the next
thinking?
chapter and the manga to come out.
What are you thinking?
What are you thinking, Iona?
I'm gonna.
It doesn't
I'm
have to be
trying-
exact, by the way.
No, I know. I'm just trying to get generally close. I'm gonna go like right here.
Okay.
And sneak.
Sure.
Stealth
Go ahead.
check.
Oh, you're doing a stealth check? Are you able to sneakily dash?
Oh, maybe I can't do that then. I don't know.
Let me see.
Remember, we gotta like say like what we want to do, and then
Yeah.
Noah will tell us like what to roll.
I want to sneak over here. That's what I said. basically.
Fine.
You can certainly try.
Yeah. Let me double check. Actually, here's
I
the
think I
exact
did that
question.
roll. Oh, no,
Can a
it wasn't.
rogue use dash and stealth to sneak 60 foot?
Oh.
Yes, hide, move, bonus dash, or bonus hide, move, dash. Depending on the circumstances, the DM might give people advantage in seeing through the hide. You should add...
That's for a road?
This is also broad daylight.
Yeah. You should add that
No
since this
shadow.
uses up your standard and bonus actions, you don't get to attack until the following turn. Blah, 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 blah. I don't care about that. You can only move half speed while sneaking, or at least if you move more than half, you have disadvantage on the roll.
But how do you dash and sneak?
This is like the most unclear shit ever. That's what I'm saying. You like crouch speed walk. Like let's do with disadvantage. I'll do that. So we'll take the 11. And I guess I'll compare that to the passive perception of the druid, right?
The druid and the goblin.
And the goblin. Groblin.
There's no point in me dashing and sneak. There's no point in me sneaking if I'm gonna trying to like dash because I want to be. Would I still? How far would I go? Would I still go 60?
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, that's
We're gonna
fine.
count. We're gonna count hide as your bonus action,
Oh, okay.
or as your action you hide, and then movement, and then bonus action is dash.
Got it.
Double
Okay,
you.
yeah.
So let's do that. So we'll take the 11 there. I'm not gonna make you reroll. Oh my god, what is wrong with me right now? Hang on.
It's 2 in the morning.
Oh, that's a good point.
1:55. It ain't that early. Or late. Dude, it's... I'm tired of shit. I still... That being said, I want to finish this combat encounter.
Yeah.
Heck yeah.
My planned ending for this was just past this combat encounter, so if we can make it that far. Where the frick is this passive?
Mhm.
Okay, passive perception 14 for the druid,
Yeah. Okay.
and that
I
goblin.
didn't think I was gonna make it after that.
Let me double check. Goblin passive perception 9. Okay, so the goblin does not see you. The druid does spot you as you head in. And ironically, she's up next. You can go ahead and move your character token.
You gotta re-click the...
Yeah. Thank you.
All right, druid turn. Oh, fuck.
I'm wide awake.
No, you're not.
I'm just double checking something. Hang on. What is the distance here? Okay. We're gonna have the druid go ahead and sprint, dash over to behind this tree.
Ooh, a
Turn.
tree's dead.
Turn and hide here.
It's a 10-foot tree. Oh my god.
10-foot tree. And I'll use that to end her turn, I guess. Gerard's up next.
Fucking finally.
Finally.
Where's she at? You didn't move her.
Yeah, she's still in the same
She's still
spot.
in the same spot.
The druid?
Yeah.
Yeah. Gotta
That's
move that
weird.
lady.
Yeah, she moved on my screen.
I'll refresh. I'll see.
If not, I might have to refresh. Let me see.
A fatal error.
Did it fatal error?
Oh yeah, did it a second time for me.
Yeah, she's still in the same spot for me, and I
Oh,
reload
yeah,
the
hang on.
page.
Okay, I just moved her.
Now she-
There it goes.
I'm loading in.
Okay, there we go.
I keep getting a fatal error.
Really?
Indeed.
I'm not able to see Emet either in my...
I'm not in yet.
Oh, yeah, you're reloading. Sorry. That's right. You just said that.
Interesting.
I can see him.
What
That's 'cause
happened?
I just popped in.
No, I could see you the whole time.
That's weird.
This session's
Oh
going
yeah,
off the
that's
rails.
me.
Everybody's
I'm
shit
right
is weird.
here.
Yeah, virtual tabletop has encountered a fatal error and cannot recover.
Are you able to restart
Holy
your browser?
shit.
I can do that.
Oh, she moved. She's over here now. Hog.
Nope, keeps telling me fatal error. I will try a different browser.
What the heck? Roll20 does not like that browser.
Yeah, I mean,
Clearly.
that
Fucking makes no sense. If it works in Chrome, it should work in this.
Want the fidget spinner.
Loading slowly but surely. I don't know what the fuck is going on.
yeah, Kyle, you're the problem child this session.
Clearly.
This character just faints.
Just dead immediately.
Is he dead again? Oh,
Just
another one.
faints.
Oh, one of us bit
Entire
the dust.
Oh,
Okay.
oh.
Alright.
You got it?
Yes. I do.
Okay. You are up, my
Yep.
buddy.
I just gotta
my
bring
guy.
up all my shit again. Like my character sheet and stuff.
Oh, it removed my druid name too. Weird.
Okay. You know what? I am going because I'm not gonna be able to reach anybody. And y'all are a bunch of weakies. So I'm gonna go ahead and make myself a target.
Out into
Just-
the path? You're gonna sprint out into the path?
Oh my god!
Yeah, sure. And hopefully draw their attention.
How much health do you have?
I
Yeah,
have,
wait,
I have
what?
12. I have a decent AC.
Okay.
I'm probably gonna go ahead and
You're just seeing if you can reach him from heels that far.
I would never do such
Um,
a thing.
I'm gonna use my bonus action and tell her, "Hey, lassie, your mum's a cunt."
What a good bonus action.
I know.
Amazing.
I know.
You being a right fucking cunt.
You hear her go,
Right, fucking cunt.
she responds, "Don't talk about my mom!" And she turns her face to you. She turns her focus
What
to
the
you
hell?
specifically.
Man, way to pull threat.
That man just used provoke. Holy
Emet
shit.
is up next.
Alright. So, what I'm gonna do here.
So, so far away. Everybody's so far
I'm
away.
not so far away. I'm just gonna move right here. Let me check. Yeah, that's within range. I'm a shooter with my light crossbow.
Okay. Go ahead and roll for me.
Yeah.
I can see the dice now.
Oh, thanks.
It is a brave
Hitter.
problem.
It is
then.
brave, yeah.
A 10 does not hit, I'm guessing.
You do hit, actually.
Oh shit.
You do hit. Go ahead and roll for damage for me.
Okay. 9 piercing
A
damage.
9?
What?
9
Plus
piercing
1
damage.
plus 3.
Great. All right. You ready your crossbow and fire directly at her, hitting her in the shoulder, where
You're being a right fucking cunt.
and she drops her quarterstaff,
Ooh, okay.
and a panicked look crosses her face.
Okay.
Are you going to use a bonus action?
No, nobody's hurt, so there's no reason for me to use my bonus action.
Okay,
Is that the
go
only
ahead.
thing that you can do with a bonus action?
I have about 1 bonus action healing word.
Ooh.
Go ahead, Murgo. What are you thinking, buddy?
All right, I'm gonna have to move, and I'm gonna move closer to yonder goblin.
Ye old yonder goblin.
The old yonder.
Oh, yeah. So we're going to move approximately 30 feet. Approximately. There we go.
Yeah, approximate.
Approximately by
He says as
approximately
he dials in the
exactly.
exact number.
I need it. Perfect.
This is for me.
And we're going to cast
Murgo
a
time.
firebolt.
Okay. Go ahead, buddy.
Firebolt, firebolt, firebolt.
Oh, 100%.
100%. Oh, shit. Then I roll damage. Then 6.
Okay. All right. I'm just double checking my math.
Honestly,
on
this
this.
bitch did my work for me, and now I can attack her next turn.
You shoot firebolt. It lands at the goblin's feet, catching them ablaze. As the flames work their way up his body, he rolls out of the way, coughing and spitting, barely able to keep his stance. He's not quite dead yet.
You better stop, boy.
Oh, this one's a hobgoblin.
Well, Kyle, you realize not every creature is going to have
I
the
know.
exact same HP, buddy.
I'm fucking around.
Buddy,
Oh, this is a goblin king.
The Goblin King, my favorite.
Yeah, but I'm saving my last magic missile in case somebody runs.
Good idea, good idea.
the goblin's turn. Goblin's turn. Everybody clap for the goblin's turn. How far away are you?
Oh, you can't hear my claps. I tried.
Clap, 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 clap.
Slap, slap, slap. Clap, clap,
109,
clap.
142, 175. Oh, everybody's 100% in range for this, huh?
Oh, yeah.
I'm
Ah.
hiding, right?
What? Yeah, you're hiding.
Okay.
I was just
I'm
looking at range.
behind. Oh wait, I'm not behind cover
I just wanted
anymore.
to clarify.
You are-
Yeah,
well,
no, you are not.
You're not in his line of sight. You're behind. Well, you're technically in his line of sight, but there's a big ass tree in the way, so he'd probably.
Okay,
have
I'm
disadvantage.
behind partial cover. Let's go.
I think I'll do that next time. I didn't do it for Gerard, but whoopsie.
What, partial
Missed
cover?
anyway.
He
Yeah.
was ended.
Yeah, not that big of
Oh
a deal.
no. No.
Go ahead and send
music.
me, Erin. Go ahead and send me the thingy you were talking about,
What
and I'll
thing?
add it to the queue, or you can add it to the queue.
My Hero Academia.
Yeah,
Oh,
whatever
okay, here,
whatever music you're talking about. See if you can find a 1 hour version.
Yeah, get that weeb shit going.
Get that
I'll
weird shit.
see.
Okay. He's going to this goblin, realizing his mistake and turning his anger towards the person who just attempted to incinerate him brutally. Decides to take aim at Murgo.
How's that AC
Weekly.
looking?
What?
No, I was talking to Murgo. How's that AC looking?
14.
Your AC's 14?
Yeah.
Dude, sick.
That's actually
anyway,
pretty high for a wizard.
He yeah, it's really high for a wizard. He
Yeah, it's Dex.
he shakily draws his bow and weakly fires an arrow with disadvantage. I'm gonna go ahead and I'll roll this one out loud. Is it how do I do this? /R?
What is the state?
What do I do?
No,
How do I
you
roll?
can. There's a dice.
Oh, there's
thing.
a dice thing on the side, right? Yeah.
Next to the ruler, just below it.
2d20. A 10 and an 11.
It rolled them. It added them together.
Yeah, it did. But it shows me the individual, which is fine.
And yeah, that hits. No, none of them hit.
No,
Well,
it does not
wait,
hit.
Yeah.
What's his modifier?
What? Well, hang on.
Doesn't he get a attack modifier based on the bow?
You know, I didn't even think about it. I don't think he does. I
let
don't,
me
think,
look
he
at
gets,
short
I
bow.
don't think he gets a modifier. I have it up right here. Hang on.
Yeah, I have a +5 to attack with my bow.
It would be his dexterity. I think the modifier would be dexterity for a short bow.
Does it?
A long bow, I
yeah.
think, would be like strength.
Short bow.
Okay. Hang
Yeah,
on.
you would add in if he's proficient in it. You would add your proficiency bonus too. From my understanding.
Yeah.
Okay, let me look. No, it still wouldn't hit either way. No, it's not going to hit.
Not 14.
Nope, not 14.
Eh.
The arrow releases from where it was knocked and weakly tumbles down the cliff. He drops to one knee, barely hanging on.
I cannot find the song I'm looking for.
Well, you're up next.
Oh wait. Sure, this is good enough.
How do you put a song in here?
How do I add something to the queue?
/ play should let you. If it doesn't come up with commands immediately, then
It does, and then I just type in the link.
Mhm.
Oh. Look at that. I found a 10-hour version.
oh god.
Okay.
Mhm.
What?
Go ahead, Iona. Your turn.
What the fuck? Should I be worried?
Your turn.
Was that somebody's? Was that an attack?
What?
No,
The
it's
dice
your
roll?
21?
turn.
No. This is
Oh,
your
I
turn.
thought you were
Start of your
doing
turn.
something first. That's why I was
No,
like,
that was something else. That was from the,
Okay.
What sort of
disadvantage.
homebrew bullshit would that be?
I don't know, man. Okay, I'm gonna. This is what I want to do because I am within 60 feet. To the druid lady.
Frostbite.
probably- Yeah. I'm assuming I probably need to move like here. Would that be line of sight? Let me see.
Take into
I
account the
mean, like,
tree
right
trunk.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to think of.
Because if not, I can just move.
The
here.
tree
That's fine.
trunk
I
is
don't
about
really mind.
1 square.
Yeah.
So if you would be able to see her. If you move there,
At
you'd be able to see her.
100%. If you were on the other side of the tree, you would 100% be able to see her. Yes.
Yeah, at this point, I'm not really trying to hide. I guess that makes sense. I'm probably jumping out of the tree and just sprouting it in her face. So that would make sense.
Ah.
Top of her ear. Yeah, literally.
I know. I'm pretty sure there's like 3/4 cover. Is there quarter cover?
I'm not
Just
worrying
half.
about it. I'm not worrying about it right now.
Yeah.
Let's just do half for now, or just whatever. Like
Partial,
we'll figure it out.
partial or full, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then this is a
It makes it
cantrip.
easier.
Cantrip.
But I do. So they just make a Constitution saving throw.
Yes. And I'm about to, as soon as I find my D20, there it is.
Spell save is DC.
Oh my god. No, they definitely do not.
They take 1d6 cold damage, and they have disadvantage on the next weapon attack roll it makes before the end of
1d6
its next turn.
cold damage. Disadvantage on the next weapon attack roll. It's not a spell.
Not a
Weapon.
spell, but
Okay.
you said it dropped its thing too, right? Or it's
4
Yeah, drop the quarterstaff.
4 damage it takes.
For first we burned some people, and now we ice some people.
I shot her straight. Let's go.
You cast your frostbite. You can feel the goosebumps on your skin as you fall into this sort of elemental trance to release this energy. And you can see her skin become paler and begin to freeze in certain places.
And weird glowy marks that pop up.
Patchy
arms.
here or there. Let's go ahead and do... Oh, it is Druid turn.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Does she has to pick up her quarterstaff.
She does not currently have her quarterstaff.
Actually, that's fine. I'm gonna make sure I didn't have a bonus action, but I don't think I do. So don't worry about it.
Yeah, I guess I should have asked. Sorry.
No, you're fine. I wasn't thinking about wanting to do something, so it's not.
I may be one of the only people right now that
No,
has.
yeah, I have bonus actions, but they're not useful at all right now. So.
Like a combat, unless you guys have one, Murgo or Gerard.
Let me look at this real quick.
Sorry, what you said my name?
I don't know if you guys have bonus actions right now.
Yes, I do, because this is a new turn. I would still have my bonus action.
No, I mean stuff you actually have to use.
Oh.
I think I'm the
like
only one
abilities?
that actually
No,
has
I
one.
don't.
Yeah. I think I'm the only one in the party that might have
I
one.
can, something that's a reaction, that would be a bonus. Would that count as my bonus action if I have a spell that is a reaction spell?
Yeah, I mean, your bonus action carries over unused until...
No, I just meant, like, would I be allowed to use something that is a reaction thing as, like, a bonus action if I didn't use it? I just want to make sure it falls under the bonus action rules.
So, yes, your reaction is a bonus action. Let's say an enemy gets into your attack of opportunity range and then leaves, and you take an attack of opportunity. You cannot take a bonus action until the next round.
Use that as bonus action.
So,
okay, cool.
Like, if you use a bonus action on your turn, and then an enemy gets into attack of opportunity,
Literally,
you can't take the attack of opportunity.
I have this. Basically, its casting time is literally just one reaction. Basically, when I get attacked.
Okay, here's what's happening, by the way. Druid.
Yes.
She shakily picks up her quarterstaff and moves to about here. Maybe 15 feet from you. She faces Iona. She casts Thunder Wave.
Ooh.
Which you are each going to have to roll a Constitution saving throw. On a failed save, so a wave of thunderous force sweeps out from you. Each creature in a 15-foot cube originating from you must make a Constitution saving throw. On a failed save, a creature takes 2d8 thunder damage and is pushed 10 feet away from you. On a successful save, the creature takes half as much damage and isn't pushed. In addition, unsecured objects that are completely within the area of effect are automatically pushed 10 feet away from you by the spell's effect, and the spell emits a thunderous boom audible out to 300 feet.
Wow, what perfect timing. Time to use my reaction bonus action.
Which is absorb elements?
So yeah, here, I fixed it. It's specifically when I take acid, cold, fire, lightning, or thunder damage.
Oh, capture some of the incoming energy, lessening its effect on you and storing it for your next melee attack.
Yeah, sorry,
Resistance to
there
the
is
triggering
again
damage
the
type
actual
until the start of your next turn.
lightning thunder edition.
Resistance to the triggering damage type.
That would be half damage.
Also, the first time you hit with a melee attack on your next turn, the target takes an extra 1d6 damage of the triggering type and the spell ends. Okay, sweet. That is fine with me. So...
There is one of my first level spells.
Everybody's measuring everything. It's crazy.
We want to make sure.
I can just kill
Just
I like
measure
the
my dick.
Measure my dick.
Damn it. Gotta put it up against the screen.
Damn, I didn't know it
Wow,
was fucking 60
200
feet long.
Don't cross the streams, boys. No.
What I'm doing.
It's a burden that only the strong can bear. All right. So she uses this whatever the thunder or whatever.
Yeah.
I'm trying to check right now. Hang on.
Yeah.
Because I don't see a DC for this spell.
Wouldn't it just let's see.
What spell is it?
Thunder Wave. It's a Constitution saving throw, so when I was looking it up, I have the same issue. It's DCs are generally the 8 plus proficiency bonus plus their modifier.
I see.
And
you
that's
have
what I need to edit.
So it's listed on your sheet somewhere, right? What your Constitution saving throw is?
That I have to edit mine in
Your
mine
Constitution
for my
saving throw? Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, yeah, I even have here a saving throw.
You want me to roll?
Oh my god.
I don't even. Is Thunderous? What the fuck is it called again? Thunder Wave.
Thunder Wave.
Okay, I see it. I see it now. I'm blind.
So what is your saving throw DC for Constitution?
Mine's not Constitution. Mine's a Wisdom saving throw. But
I mean, you should have a saving throw.
We have a saving throw for everything.
Yeah.
yeah. Oh.
You can literally click Constitution saving throw on your character sheet.
Are you
do
asking
I
me
have
to
do
roll
it?
or him?
Yeah.
You, Gerard.
Okay. Well then here.
Emet is literally not even in range. She's not even close.
You were just saying you didn't see a DC.
Yeah.
I rolled a 7.
Well, there's not a DC, right?
What do you mean?
I would assume the DC for
The DC wouldn't be for me. It would be for the caster.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I don't know.
Am I misunderstanding how saving throws work? Hang on, let me read something real
For
quick.
spells?
Hang on, give me 1 sec. Don't say anything. I wanna read this.
I found it. There we go. I found it, Noah. It's in
I'm looking at it.
yeah. So I have to edit my thing to my thing somehow to do that as well.
Spell save DC, page 205.
Casting ability modifier plus your proficiency bonus plus any special modifiers. Jesus Christ.
Special modifiers are like added to like magical items and shit.
Oh my god, there's so much more prep work in combat than I thought there was gonna be. Jesus Christ, I didn't fucking look at any of this shit.
I'm gonna write that down in my Toll the Dead spell.
Oh, I see. Spell save. I got it.
I'm writing it down in Toll the Dead by calculating it.
What did you each go? You rolled a 7, Gerard. Iona, 18, right?
Yep.
Okay. Iona, you take half damage, and because of your absorb elements, you're going to take half of that. So let me roll 2d8.
Damn.
And Gerard, you're going to take the full 2d8.
Yep. Here comes 16 damage and I'm dead.
6.
Okay.
Oh.
And then I get sent
both-
back how many feet?
10 feet.
Am I rounding up or down? I can roll up if you want me to take 2.
Just do 2. Yeah, that's fine. I like this for combat, by the way, this music.
It's really good villain music.
Yeah. It's good. It's really cool combat music. By the way, so I did not know where I could find this, but in my DM sheet, I can my DM screen where I have my monsters. I do see somewhere in here in these monsters it shows a spell save DC.
Okay.
But in my version of this, all the text is like jumbled together. It's like unformatted HTML shit. So it's like a fucking just text and text and text and text. So I didn't see it before.
Oh my.
So I don't have to do all that math. Awesome, sweet. So you guys have taken that damage, and everyone is able to hear a boom, an incredibly loud boom.
No, can you see my health bar?
Yeah, I can.
Okay.
It's really small though.
It is. I wish I could make it like thicker.
Yeah.
Giggity.
Giggity, giggity. It is your turn, by the way. Speaking of,
All
are
right.
you half health right now?
Yeah. I took 6 damage, right?
6 damage.
Oh,
Yep,
shit.
you're right. And Iona, you
Oops.
took 2 damage.
Yeah,
Okay.
because half of
Iona's
6
almost
3,
half health.
and then rounding up would just be 2.
Okay. Iona, you pushed yourself back 10 feet as well.
Wait, can I do that?
You have to.
I have to?
Do you not?
No.
Let me look. Hang on. Let me
What
read
does
again.
it have to push? Do I have to push?
Oh,
my
isn't
was that
pushed.
part of
Isn't pushed. Isn't pushed. You're right. You're right.
Oh.
You're right. You're right. You're so right. You're so right.
I just didn't know where it was. If pushing was a thing from your spell or not.
You're so right. You're so right. You're so right. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
No. Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna move 10 feet
I wanna-
away from her.
Okay.
Even
Or
if I
like-
have to melee punch this bitch in the face,
Like
it's fine.
9.9 feet away from her.
Okay.
Oh goddamn.
So no, I would not.
You're gonna move right up on her. Right up on her, huh?
Oh,
Well,
I'm about
this is literally 9 point. Because the way I'm looking at it is like the base of my feet
Yeah.
to like the middle of her character, because we have top view for her to the base of my feet.
Yeah, that works.
Roughly 10, depending on how
Yeah,
you're looking
yeah.
at it. I want to be just under 10 feet because I have
Okay.
I have a reach weapon. I am going to thrust right at this hoe because she just hurt me good. Oh wait, real quick, how are we doing healing potions? Some people let healing potions be used as a bonus action.
Bonus action. Bonus action.
Okay, cool.
Cool.
You
Uh,
could just wait
I'm
a turn
assuming
and
we're
wait for me to
interchangeably,
heal you.
depending if we want to use a bonus action for something else, and our action as a healing potion.
Well,
If it comes up.
am I even aware? Is my character even aware that you can heal people?
I don't think anybody's aware that I could, but you did
I have.
see. Wait, you did see me in the previous battle use a cleric spell.
That doesn't mean I know you can heal people.
Yeah, that's true.
That is fair.
I don't want to metagame. I have no idea you're healing.
That's fair.
Yeah, so I'm gonna lunge with my lance, or my glaive, and pierce at her chest.
Okay. Go ahead.
All right. I keep saying glaive, lance. It's a fucking halberd. I'm done.
Whatever.
There's-
Yeah,
there's
I
a
was gonna
point.
say whatever it is.
My
it's
weapon,
pointy
my,
and
my
long.
my pointy weapon thingy.
My big pointy thingy.
Pointy weapon and me.
The hit.
Yes, definitely. Go ahead and roll for damage. Oh dear.
Okay. Well, I'm not poking her. I'm slashing her.
Okay,
But
that's
same
fine.
Did Murgo take any damage, by the way?
Nope,
No.
not a
Okay.
thing.
No. Okay, so as you thrust forward, her arm, which has already been injured, is kind of limp at her side. And she looks up at you just as you plunge the tip of your halberd, you're slashing, right? As
Yeah.
you bring your halberd down into her other shoulder and partly into her neck. You can hear the snap of her collarbone as her head tilts unnaturally to the side. She looks at you, dead in the eyes, and you can see the coldness of her eyes. She is not dead yet, through seemingly sheer force of will.
God, she's probably at 1 fucking hit point or some shit. Fucking damn it.
She's at
Can't-
3. I'll
Oh
just
my
tell you.
god.
Just for a little bit of flavor, I slowly bring back my halberd and like flick off the blood, and then down a pot. So
A little bit of
that's
flair.
yeah, a little bit of
What,
flair.
2d4, right?
Yep,
Okay.
+2,
+2. I'll let you go ahead and just,
3, 4,
6.
5,
So
6.
you're back to full health.
Nice.
Dope, yo. Can't click
I'll
on my
say
character.
+6, I guess. What about -12?
Plus
Okay, there we go.
6.
Okay, Emet, your turn.
Alright.
Time to stop
Alrighty.
cowering in the trees.
I am not cowering.
I'm just
I
kidding.
shot this bitch already. So I'm going to, I'm going to be a little more revealed to her now that my friends are surrounding me. My crew, if you will.
Now that you feel safe and protected.
Now that
Yeah.
I am safe and protected, I'm going to just point my fucking crossbow at her. Eat this motherfucker and shoot her
like
dead.
Rambo.
Yeah, like Rambo. John McClane.
No, it's probably more like goddamn, what's his fucking name? Eat
can
lead.
fucking-
who's the
Dirty
fucking-
Harry style.
Go ahead and roll for
Duke
me.
Nukem
Cal, you
is what I
gotta
was
be-
thinking.
You can't be quick on the draw with the reference and then not have it ready.
I
Shame.
know. Duke
Ah.
Nukem is what I was trying to get at.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
yes.
I'm here to eat ass and chew bubble gum.
Go ahead and roll damage for me real quick, Austin, if you would.
that ass.
Yeah.
Oh, like it.
4%
Oh,
You-
perfect. Just
You
enough.
take aim and fire directly at this druid woman. She turns to you, and as she does, your crossbow bolt pierces directly between her eyes, through her skull, and she falls to the ground limp, dead.
Bitch was a right fucking cunt. and
And
then,
Motherfucker's still alive.
Put cigarette butt out on own wrist.
and then I'm gonna bonus action healing word Iona. And
hey.
healing word. Boom. You
7.
get 7 health.
I only
Jesus.
needed 2. Jesus.
Crazy. Okay.
1d4 plus your spellcasting ability modifier. That's great.
Yeah. My
Um,
spell. It's a yeah.
Murgo,
And
I'll
then
let you
you
go
need to
ahead.
add 1d4 for each.
Alrighty.
Oh, wait, actually, I fucked up because it's my modifier, not my spell attack bonus. So it's 5.
2 plus 3 then? Okay.
Keep in mind, this goblin is
That's not
currently writhing on the ground,
Oh, perfect.
barely alive.
Throw a rock at him. Healing word is broken, FYI.
Throw a rock at him.
What's up? What's up?
You surrender, I put the fire out.
You hear him go. You hear him come to his senses. He falls out of his trance and begins to beg for his life. The fight is not. Yeah.
Can you
In
speak goblin?
goblin speak.
Undercommon?
Alright.
Goblins?
I'll press.
Yeah.
I don't know.
What's the range on
Because I have
prestidigitation?
undercommon.
Let me see
Goblins might be able to speak undercommon, but
Let me
that
see. Hang on, let me
goblin
see.
speak in
Oh.
goblin or
Oh,
undercommon.
okay,
Oh,
they
no.
have something called goblin. Okay.
Common or goblin. There is a language called goblin, but
Oh.
this one does not speak common.
I'm
What are you
just
doing?
gonna
Ah.
roll
Prestidigitating
healing.
what?
I was gonna prestidigitate the fire away because it can put out fires. Range 10 feet, so I'm not gonna get to him in time.
You are not. No.
No, best to put him out of his misery.
What are you gonna do?
I guess we can't talk to him.
Just let him burn. It'll probably kill him next round.
No, we're just gonna kill him.
Oh my
Can
god!
you kill him?
Let's see.
Okay.
Did it?
Yeah,
do it?
no,
Yeah, it
you-
did. It did not. I have to affect it. Hold on.
You definitely hit him square in his limp ass body. Go ahead and roll damage for me.
I have a.
He's currently writhing on the ground. You hit him with this fireball, and he ceases to exist.
Incinerated.
He is completely incinerated where he stands. You hear a final ah as he is deleted.
Well, Promise made, promise
He got
kept.
fucking Thanos.
Yeah, you hear like a cut off, like as he stops.
I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark.
Okay, I'll go ahead and take these other tokens off. We'll go ahead and swap back to. Is there like a forest soundscape?
Can I
Oh, yes.
take my crossbow bolts out of the dead woman and reuse them?
Not the one out of her
Well,
forehead, but you can take the one out of her shoulder.
Okay,
I'll let you do that.
thank you.
I don't know if you
No,
want
it
to make it
might-
simple, depending on like how many crossbow bolts you spend in a game. You could always get like, if you look for them before we leave, you get like half.
Yeah,
back.
that's why. Okay. Yeah.
I don't know, or
That's
more.
up to
I don't know
Noah.
what would be
That's up to
fair,
Noah.
but that could be like you get like only a certain amount back to make it easier.
I don't get my crit ones back.
Here, I mean, we'll do whatever's realistic.
Yeah.
If it crushed her fucking skull, it definitely broke.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
There's no
one
way.
definitely broke going through her head.
Okay.
Nat 20 pulling it out. Perfect specimen.
Perfect.
I'll use
Her
this.
bones are like melded into the bone.
Okay.
Make
We'll
a
go ahead
new
and
bow out of that.
we'll go ahead and clear the list. The turn order list. Okay. Silence falls over the forest as you look at your. I guess I'll pull out the tokens of their bodies, huh? We'll go ahead and do.
Yeah, I
There's a
wanna.
sudden realization that 3 of those little gobble bodies are mine.
Yeah.
They are all your. dead
Because I
bodies.
definitely want to search the body of the druid.
I want to see her little weapons.
She did drop that I'm assuming she re-dropped the quarterstaff.
Yeah. She barely had picked it up to begin with, so yeah.
I happen to be proficient with the quarterstaff.
Yeah.
Let me
Thank
go
you.
ahead
Oh.
and bring a little
Inspect those boys
person
on the
Hang
ground.
Give me 1 sec
Not a problem.
to add this little token in.
My pirate accent comes out while we're fighting, and then I just sound like a normal fucking nobleman after.
I like how once again, Zeph, our characters are like, search the magic user. Fuck the people dying on the ground / already dead. Search the body.
We were told at the beginning of the session, beginning of combat, that they were dead.
No,
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, to be fair though, like
Oh, yeah.
like certain characters, I would like still go like one of them isn't bleeding, right? Maybe that one has a chance.
As soon as I can fucking find one. Give me a
Maybe
sec.
there's a faint breath we didn't hear.
Yeah, we were pretty far away from when we spotted
Right?
them.
I don't know. Sometimes it's
Yeah.
worth it to do a medicine check. You never know.
Okay, here's the
I don't have medicine trained, but
Whoa, who's this dead guy?
that's gonna be
Oh.
the druid. That's the only
this is
dead
the druid.
okay.
Okay,
person I have for now.
I'll be here then.
Yeah, that's really all I got. Yeah, that's all I got.
That's fine.
Okay, let's go ahead and so what's everybody doing? Gerard and Murgo are inspecting the dead people. Iona and Emet are inspecting the lady. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm starting off by inspecting those 2 dead, not enemies from a little bit ago, making sure that they're both, extremely dead. Right. But I'm going to try to save them if there's even a little flicker of life.
Okay. Let me do, because that'll be more story based. Let's do the Emet Iona little bit first. So you guys are searching her, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
I don't
Kyle,
know.
you found meditation music. Do you want me to use this, Kyle? Are you here? Are you alive?
Yo, my bad. I had my fucking mic on mute because I was using my phone to listen to it.
Oh. Is it? Do you want me to add that?
Yeah, sure. Instead of just
Searching
like
up-
boring ass like birds.
Like sound? Yeah.
Yeah.
Searching? Or no?
Yeah. So you guys are. What do you mean couldn't find the song in the query? What do you mean? Hang on. Oh, it's looking up the fucking Discord. No, I want the. It's like using the Discord preview. Copy video URL. Jesus. Paste. There we go. Okay.
Hell yeah. This
So
is
happy
nice.
with all these dead bodies around us.
Yeah, nice peaceful forest now.
Yeah.
Okay. So you guys roll a d20 for me, both of you.
Would this be an investigation check or just like a general?
No, you're just searching
perception?
her. You're just searching her.
Oh.
It'll just be a regular d20. It's not any check in particular.
19.
Oh,
19.
wait.
Jeez.
Just killing people.
Yeah, I've always found like investigation checks on like dead bodies really dumb. Like
Well, because it's like
I'm
for me,
checking
it's like,
I'm checking all the fucking pockets. Like what do you mean?
Well, no, legitimately,
roll a
that's
high
what my character
investigation?
would do. With well, for me, my character, she wants to learn knowledge. She sees a magic user. I would
Right.
legitimately like look through her pockets to look for things that look like magic or arcana. I was thinking arcana check possibly, but usually
Yeah, no,
it's
I
something
get
like
that.
find
Like what I mean is like when people say like, "Oh, roll an investigation check." Like, okay,
Yeah.
if I roll a 20, does that just mean I really, really super duper check all the pockets? Because I was gonna check all the pockets anyway.
You find trace elements of blah and blah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess it obviously depends on the DM, right? Like some DMs, I think if you get the higher roll, if you have a bonus because you're good at it, you would get a higher chance of actually, maybe there's like something secret they didn't want you to find. You'd have that chance of actually finding it then. If you have like your extra investigation check because you were like, I really want to see if this bitch has something.
I suppose like you got to roll a nat 20 to do a cavity check.
That's so gross.
Yeah, I think that's a bit much. To be fair though, I did have a terrible fucking, I shouldn't say terrible, a ridiculous nat 20 roll like that somebody in my party did where they were just like joke looking for clams for food, and we were nowhere to be found that there would be any sort of food, right? And so the RP joke was that he searched for clams in somebody's ass and found clams
Ew.
on the nat 20.
Ew,
And it was
what
like,
the
bruh.
fuck?
So
Bruh.
gross.
I was just like, stop.
Actually, go ahead and roll a d100, both of you.
Okay.
How much gold?
Well, I wouldn't.
I ain't getting shit.
I
A
would do it.
12 and a
Seriously?
7? Come on, guys. A d100. Come on.
Yeah, but I got a 19.
I mean, what are the chances of rolling those numbers?
What are the chances? Probably 1 in 100, honestly.
A 1 and a
Probably.
2?
Okay,
Yeah.
Iona, you find a sewing needle. I don't have a fancy name for it yet.
So many needles.
But this particular needle is
The
made
needle of sewing.
of stone. The needle of sewing. Smile face.
I'm writing it down. Needle of sewing.
This needle, yeah, make sure it has a smile face. Yeah.
Oh yeah, definitely.
This needle will allow you to transform one outfit into one other outfit. It has 5 uses.
Ooh.
It's cool.
Alright, that's pretty cool.
Good for
Would I-
disguises.
I'll ask you later. Actually, doesn't.
It
matter.
would allow you to add or subtract fabric as you need, also, by the way. But you won't be able to add something fancy like gold. There's no. Like,
More of eventually, if I save it, I have because of all my artificial magical tinkering. If eventually maybe I could tinker it to like work longer if I don't use it before it expires or something. That's just for later. That's why
We'll
I was
see.
like, it doesn't
We'll
matter
see.
right now.
Emet,
Yes.
you find a pouch of brightly colored pottery shards. We'll name these, let's name them bright shards. Just one word, bright shards, capital B.
Okay.
You have 10 of these.
Okay.
Crows will perform small favors in exchange for a shard.
Oh.
Some crows like specific colors.
Okay.
10 bright shards, pouch of 10 bright shards.
Cute.
And you guys find 80 gold.
Thanks.
Okay.
I like put it into like a separate bag that's like a different color than my normal gold, so I know that like this is like the group gold.
By the way,
Party gold.
I'm just going to pocket my 20 gold share, and I'm going to walk over and hand some over, like another share over to someone else.
let's just assume, by the way, that
Yeah.
they probably have a diverse amount of change in their pocket, but for simplicity's sake, I'm just gonna give gold.
That's
Yeah,
fine.
that's
It's
100%.
really
Understood.
fucking annoying to be like, they
It
have
is.
10
I'm gonna
gold
be
and 6 gold.
honest. I have
think
enough
that's it.
change to probably even everything out for everyone.
Yeah, I mean, like, there's no reason to
I'm a
even be
fucking
like.
rich kid.
It would just be annoying to be like, you have.
Well,
10
we
gold
go
and
to the
4
bank.
I'm here to play fantasy games, not do fucking
Do
accounting.
taxes? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
now.
So we'll go ahead and cut to Murgo and Gerard in front of these horrifically murdered bodies.
They're
I'll
very
go ahead
dead,
and
aren't
let-
they?
Definitely both dead, even the unbloodied one.
Are you gonna let us come over to you, like give you the money, so we hear anything that happens?
Do you want to wait for
or-
them?
I mean, like,
I
Or
don't
is
mind
this
it
wild?
happening at the same time. My character would
is the body on the right that doesn't have blood all over it, is that one definitely dead?
They're both definitely dead.
All right, well then, yeah, I don't understand why I wouldn't wait.
Yeah,
Okay.
I just.
If it was alive, I'm not sitting around waiting for them to come over to tell. Like,
Yeah. As they slowly trundle over to you.
Here's your money,
guys, he's having a heart attack right now.
Here's your money, guys. I'm the cleric.
He needs a tracheotomy stat.
I'll stab him with one of my crossbow bolts.
If this is how Emmett talked, I would ban you from the game. This is how he talked all the time. You would never.
I
make it
don't
past-
know what the issue is.
You wouldn't make it past session 1.
I'm that one farmer from the first quest.
Oh yeah, that's true. I forgot how fucking annoying he was. Okay, so yes, you come across these bodies. You see they've been horribly mangled. I'm gonna be relatively brief or relatively vague and let you guys kind of.
They appear to be both dead, horribly mangled.
Did you
Something
Well-
tells me these two are horribly mangled.
Did you?
These guys are very dead.
Sorry.
Can I investigate?
Definitely not breathing.
Hey, Paul. Yes, you can.
Can I investigate to see what? To see if I can figure out what killed them, what
Sure.
mangled them.
Sure. Investigative check.
Shiza. Can't see anything on my little screen. Investigation.
Yes. From what you can tell, they have multiple
Oh, my
arrows
bad.
in their abdomens, and they've been gutted and seemingly played with. Their bodies look like
I
they've
don't
been
want
played
this.
with
I'm trying to hit the edit button.
by the goblins
There we
who
go.
you've already incinerated.
Well, at least there's some revenge. But... All right.
Did you not check their pockets or anything?
You
No,
walk
not
up and
yet.
say that first thing.
No, they're talking, and then I'm just gonna say, did you not check their pocket? No, hold on. Did you not?
Oh my
Did you
god.
not check their pockets or anything?
Did you have a stroke for a second? Like
No,
you were
no,
like
I was speaking like a
Shifting.
pirate because I was like, oh yeah, we're in
Oh.
combat.
Because-
Oh yeah, I'm gonna fuck it, my. Oh, sorry. We're
because
not
at first I
in combat
thought it was
anymore.
just the way you were like, did you not check? Hang on. Did you not check?
No,
What's
no.
the secret
That what I
pocket?
meant to is like have the pirate accent coming out and then like cough a little bit. Did you not check their pockets before?
I was checking to see if any of them magically survived, but appears to not be the case. Poor bastards. Ripped apart,
Right,
disemboweled.
unfortunate that is.
Yeah.
Right, unfortunate that is.
All right.
Here's your gold, by the way, guys.
Oh, thank you.
I took it from that.
Speaking
dead
of this
druid over
sad
there.
accident, this horrible,
The only thing
unredeemable.
The only thing that's all right. We're for the stuff we got. Can I? You took the quarterstaff.
I did not look at the quarterstaff at all, actually.
Nobody even asked
Nobody
about it,
asked.
other than, is it on the ground?
I'm still
Yeah.
standing here. I haven't walked away from the body.
Yeah.
I was like just going to go give them their share of the money. So if you want to look at the quarterstaff, take the quarterstaff, go for it.
I more just want to see. I want to roll an Arcana check on it to see if it's magical or anything.
Okay,
Does
good.
anybody have a shovel?
I don't
I know
think
what-
my thieves'
I
tools
have a
or my
crowbar.
tinkerer's tools have.
I know
I don't. Otherwise,
what you're
I would
planning,
do it.
Gerard, but it's just funny to be like, anybody got a shovel?
That was out of character.
Engineer's back.
Hey guys, I know we're all friends here, but
No,
anybody, one of you fellas got a shovel I can use?
none of my toolkits have shovels.
All right, if nobody has a shovel, I'd like to ask Murgo to incinerate
Ooh.
the two bodies.
I rolled very
Well,
badly.
before I do that,
After
For your
checking
Arcana
them,
check?
yes.
that's
Okay.
what I
Oh,
thought.
I'm so stupid. I'm not going to do Arcana. Well, actually, I might have to.
You should let me do the
I have
Arcana or Virgo
identified.
do it.
No, I have identified. I'm stupid.
As an ability?
It's one of my spells.
Is it your first level slot or?
Hang on.
Yeah, it looks like a first level spell slot.
Okay. Would you like to do that?
Wait,
Okay.
I'm stupid. I mean, it's good to roll the Arcana first, so I don't have to use the spell check, but I can just do this.
Abjuration spell? Go ahead. What is the material?
The item you probably hold.
Yeah.
Oh, I
have-
see.
So, basically, I have a toolkit, and as long as I have the toolkit with the M component is like the toolkit that I need to have as my like artificer power, basically. I don't think I need to do a roll, right? I'm pretty sure I just do it.
I think he needs
If it
to
is
do
a magic
roll.
item or other magic imbued object, you learn its properties.
Rather it requires. I think he would, based on your Arcana. I don't know.
I don't know.
Hold on, let me look it up.
I think you just learned what it is
Do you-
based on
yeah,
identify
I was
spell.
going to say, identify doesn't seem like you would.
Okay.
Is
Because I'm using a spell slot for it.
Yeah.
Two.
Does it look like there's not a roll for it, though?
I mean, I don't. Is there
Whatever. There won't be a roll for it. It's not that big of a deal. Yeah, it's a normal quarterstaff.
Oh, okay, cool.
Not every item is magic.
Yeah, that's fair, but it's a druid, so.
Yeah, it's a druid. You never know.
I was wondering if it would have been like their arcane focus or some shit like that.
I don't mind using my spell slot for that.
A lot
We're
of
gonna do-
quarterstaffs are arcane.
We're gonna do who was Gerard. You were saying?
Oh, I was. Hang on. As long as like all the bodies have been searched, I was gonna ask Murgo to light the bodies on fire, burn the bodies. I don't care about the goblin bodies, just like the
Search
two
them.
victim bodies.
I
How?
don't think we've searched them yet.
You have not searched them yet.
I just want to see.
I
yeah,
mean,
maybe
if do we
should have
want to
any-
search? Like
More, do they
innocent
have
dead?
any like letters in their pockets? We don't know who they are. Like they could have been from the village. They could have been
They're-
sent here.
Yeah,
I don't
actually
feel
think
comfortable
so.
looting people that aren't immediate enemies
It
of
would-
me.
I'll do it
I'm not.
for you.
Well,
Sure,
I
go ahead.
wasn't. Yeah.
I'm
I
not going to
wasn't even
stop
thinking
you
about
from doing it. I just
looting
won't do
them.
it
Okay.
personally.
Okay.
I
Margo,
didn't know if you in character we were like talking about what to do.
Yes.
With them.
do you think these people were here by accident? It's well off the beaten path. Do you think these people were here by accident, or they actually had some business out here?
Well,
I think
if we
we
can
should-
find a journal on their bodies, maybe we can ascertain.
I think that would be best. So
I'm picking
we're
up the
gonna-
quarterstaff before I walk. to the-
Gerard
We're
walks
gonna-
away.
I'm okay with
No,
you.
I'm-
She just fucking beams over
I'm-
like 13 bodies.
Sorry. Okay, here. I'll walk very slowly.
That's the important part.
So
I'm
going to-
investigating the crime.
I'm gonna search the bodies
Okay.
to try any see any identifying markers or anything like that.
Okay, let's do it in this order. Let's do Emet,
Mm-hmm.
random number generator, 1 through 38.
1 through 38. Okay.
Mhm.
Random number generator.
Yeah, it's a Google card or whatever.
Yeah.
Which should-
138.
38.
All right, generate 14.
14.
Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, 14.
Well,
You find a drawing clearly done by a child with
Does it have a
a
name on it?
with a crude depiction of the man you took it from, and it says "Dad" on it.
Oh no! Well, there's nothing like that on this one, Murgo. If you want to check the other one.
I will be checking
Um,
all of the dead bodies, including the goblins.
All I saw was this.
You incinerated most of the goblins, by the way.
yeah, there's like nothing.
Oh,
There's
Ah.
there's a goblin left. I just wanted it to be more visually pleasing.
Yeah, I was gonna ask the goblin that's on the hill. I feel like the goblin shouldn't be there because that was most certainly.
Yeah,
incinerated.
there's the one next to you guys as well, but I just left it there for flavor. They're not actually.
All I see is this drawing of a stick figure that says "Dad."
Put it back
Whatever
on.
that is.
Put it back on him. I think it should rest with the dead.
That's the reason why I said put it back on the body you found him on.
The only thing I don't think we're finding this dad, whoever he is.
I think he's
The
the
unknowable.
dad, you dumbass.
Dad the unknowable. My favorite hero. My favorite hero of legend.
Shake my head at Emmett, and I show him the quarterstaff. Do you want this? Try to distract him from his fucking
Look,
child pickpocketing.
I'll
shiny
take
wooden
it.
quarterstaff.
Sure,
I already
I'll
have.
take it.
I
Put it
don't
on my
need
back.
another.
Do you want a dagger? I've got an extra dagger.
I have one of those too. But thank
You
I've
you.
guys
got
are like
2 of
kids
them.
at the end of a Halloween trek where it's like, I'll trade you 3 Smarties for a Snickers and a half.
Mine's more like I picked up this item that I was hoping could be magic. Maybe we could sell it. It's just a normal quarterstaff, and I don't need one. So I'm just like, here, take this. Distract yourself.
I'm just gonna put it on my back and then watch Murgo search the other body.
So here's one more rule proposition for you. How do we want to go about letting players just loot every enemy on the battlefield? So I feel like that'd get kind of crazy. In terms of
I
like,
usually-
you come across a field of dead bodies, are we going to loot all of them? How are you going to carry all that shit back
I
to
think
town?
it's only gonna be main enemies. Like obviously the druid. Like this is me personally.
Yeah.
The druid seemed to be the leader of this group. They would
It would-
have the shit on them.
Yeah, it would make sense. Like the goblins. Like if we searched a goblin body, it's like, yeah, you found a copper piece.
Yeah, you find a couple coins and like their shitty fucking
They're-
stone dagger and shitty
Yeah,
clothes.
yeah.
Fighting fucking
And their crappy clothes that
Crappy
are goblin
fighting
sized.
humanoids.
They're disgusting fucking green skinned clothes.
And I think even if you wanted, like, you could have literally given us nothing on the druid body, and that would have been fine too. Like,
Yeah. You
Okay.
could have given nothing.
'Cause
I
cause,
thought
like, I'm
they
fine
seemed
with-
important because they
Well,
were
and I'm fine
still
with-
talking about the army bullshit. And stuff
yeah,
like
and even if people are important and they still have nothing on them, because it's like it makes sense they're like going into war wherever they carry their valuables. Like, yeah, okay, sure, makes total sense. They wouldn't have their valuables on them.
Yeah.
What do you think, Paul?
If you want to do like a group area, like have one person's just do a cursory search.
Yeah,
just
that could work too.
look
Yeah.
at-
Okay.
Yeah.
And you find a total of blah, 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 blah.
Yeah.
That kind of thing?
Yeah.
Okay. So we'll
So
say
auto loot is on.
auto loot, basically. Yeah.
Fuck
So
yeah.
we'll say Murgo, you find 10 copper on the goblin. On the little goblin.
Y'all want to split this?
You can have it, sir. You can keep it.
Oh, I don't hear you. I'm overlooking at the dead
As far as I'm
druid. I
concerned-
want to see, is there anything that stands out about her attire? Like, is she potentially from, like, the Empire or something?
She's wearing a standard gray cloak with no identifiable markings as far as you can see.
I see. Okay. All right.
All right. Well, help me get these bodies into position for incineration.
You want to keep them all in this little dirt path we're standing in to keep the rest of the forest at bay.
That'd be for the best.
I'm gonna go find a couple
Lullaby
trees.
music that was just playing.
I'm gonna go pick up a couple twigs and make like a
I'm pretty sure I have like a
here
fire
lies block.
starting.
I'm dragging the
too.
druid over by the foot.
I'll come meet you halfway.
Okay. Where are you dragging them to?
I'm not fucking
Oh,
touching the upper part of the body. It's covered in blood and shit.
Where are you dragging
Take
them to?
the pile.
Oh, I don't know, to the fucking fire pit.
We're gonna burn
Oh,
them all
Like a
together.
fire pit.
Yeah,
The
like right
druid
there.
does not deserve a fucking funeral. What the fuck?
It's not a funeral. We're just getting rid of the dead bodies that are just sitting out here.
Yeah.
I
You
don't
don't want them to be the indeed.
Oh, I think I just deleted myself.
Indeed.
Don't
The
look at
urn.
yourself.
You don't want the undead.
Indeed.
Dude, I don't know how a Scotsman would say undead. I've never heard
Tense.
undead spoken in an accent before.
Undead.
Right. I'm going to take the 10 copper, put 5 coins each on the victims' chests.
Okay.
For the ferryman.
I was
in
about
case
to
they
say that.
have to tip.
Okay.
And let's incinerate them.
I made like I said, I made a Wolf Shore like fucking marker. That here lies blah blah, not like here lies blah blah blah, but like a gravestone that we would make out of like just knickknacks, broken pieces of wood and stuff.
A couple
Oh,
And I do
knickknacks,
the
bit of patty
volcano with
wax.
twigs and
Shut the
stuff.
fuck up, Kyle.
Alright, hold on, before I incinerate them,
Mm.
Pirate Boy, did you put the daddy
Fucking
picture
pirate
back?
boy.
I'm going. I put
Call it the
face
daddy
down.
picture.
I put it face down over the guy's face.
Oh my
So-
god.
Not like as a sign of respect.
Look at
Like
this.
closing the dead
Remember
person's
your
eyes,
kid?
right?
Daddy's never coming home.
Daddy's never coming home. Not to you anytime soon.
Right.
It's a
Let's
sign of
just
respect in my
let's
culture now.
Okay.
mm,
Yeah, accept that.
It's like
And-
if you would, it's similar to like the pirate's hat or whatever. You'd put it on their head.
You make it into a
covering
little
their
paper
face.
boat, put it right on his
Yeah,
right on his chest.
yeah, I'll do that. Yeah.
Okay. Sure. Little paper boat. Put it right on his foot.
and I'll set them ablaze.
Okay. You
Fire.
You feel the heat of the flames lick at your skin as you all sit in sort of a melancholy silence, out of respect for these 2 innocent victims, killed in frankly senseless violence. You're there for a number of hours as the flames begin to die out. And by the time you are finished, it is nearly evening.
Yeah.
I don't
Ain't
really
that
want
just a
to
thing?
make camp here around the dead bodies. So, does anybody else know a place to go?
We're in a forest. We can sleep
Sure.
wherever we
Can
damn well
find a
please.
clearing.
Well,
Oh,
there is
sorry, that
this.
was- In character. We're in a forest. We can sleep whatever we damn well please.
Well, there is this butte up here. Maybe we can sleep.
I like that.
Have
I
you
like
never
that.
camped out in the forest before, Emmett?
No.
I'm scared
I
in the
camped
dark.
out on the- No, I've never been in a forest before 3 weeks ago.
Ooh, like it's so dark, Emmett.
And I just
oh no.
look at her and say, have you ever been in the brig?
He's a fucking city boy.
Have you ever been in
Wait, I'm a city boy.
Oh, fuck.
I refuse to answer that, and I smile smugly.
Oh, I can put you in there, mate.
What?
Oh,
changes
I can
every-
put you in one, mate.
Everyone's accent changes every sentence.
Come again?
Sometimes Austin will be like, "Oh,
Sorry.
yes.
Sorry,
oh, yes, of
my...
course."
Sorry, my, I was slipping back into my homeland accent.
Is it easy for us to climb up these little fucking rock walls, though? I feel like those are like a
Noah
trek
said
to
they
get
were
up.
10 foot tall.
You're like 10 feet tall. You could boost each other up there. If it means role playing a cute little camp
I
scene,
literally have... Do I have it? No, I don't.
We
Fuck.
could make
I
camp
thought I
up
had
in those
rope.
trees hidden over there.
I really am enjoying tracing all
have
this shit
rope.
out.
You look like you're having a
I
good time.
have rope, so it's okay. We
Like-
can just
Yeah.
use rope.
Like, look, I traced myself and I'm still there. It's an after image. I'm really
Wait,
fucking
that's
fast.
so cool.
You're so fast. You're like a cartoon character.
Yeah, that's right.
If we had rope to pull ourselves up,
I
would you
have
just say we
rope.
have I'm just saying, would this just be like passive, easy climb up?
You can wrap a rope around the tree. You can lasso it up around and tie it and whatever. I'm not gonna make you roll for that.
Yeah,
Okay.
mage hand that.
Yeah.
Mage hand? Perfect.
I'm gonna do the old Pathfinder take 20 minutes to just
Yeah, that's what I was just
automatically get
doing.
up.
We could just take a 20 or a 10.
Oh, that's
or
a thing in
whatever.
Pathfinder?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Basically, things that would make sense if, like, you're not in a rush, you have all this time, like right here, like, we have all the time to climb up this 10-foot area with rope. We're fine.
And instead
It would
of
make
sitting
sense that
there fucking rolling over and over and over.
You just say it
trying,
takes
oh,
you all
shit.
10 minutes to get up the fucking rock.
Yeah.
Yeah, like it's not that big of a deal. Okay. Where's this?
Oh,
A fire pit.
Excuse me, I'll just stop that up.
I feel like I would say can we put the fire in the center, please, just in case. I don't want anyone seeing the light while we're out here. Whoever's setting up the fire, it's not me. I'm not good at that.
I assume it's Murgo. Oh my god, I can't click the fire now because everybody's fucking tokens are in the way. Hang on.
I'm nearby, just in
Okay,
case.
there we go. Thank you, everybody. I appreciate it.
I'm
Where did it go?
Hang on.
He stole the fire.
Ooga booga booga.
Gerard
I had
picked it
to-
up and
Fucking
walked away.
Prometheus, he stole the fire from the gods.
I moved it down a layer, so
Well, we
The
didn't
world is
stop
moving.
the fire.
I'm nearby, just in case it starts going out of whack.
Yeah, you're our fire.
I am Smokey the Bear.
what the fuck is that? Oh, that's okay.
Only
I got it.
you can prevent forest fires.
Only you. Okay,
I'm a bear who
So you
wears
guys are-
pants and a hat.
you guys are around the
I do have a disguise kit.
fire as you
What do you need
camp
to
out.
disguise kit?
What's this right here?
He turns into Pistachio Disguisey. What?
What's this right here?
Oh,
That's
I'm
fucking
warming up. I'm warming up.
Yeah.
What
that's
is
his,
no?
That's his status. His status is
okay.
his status is a warm boy.
Yeah.
I
The fact
okay, I'm warming up. Too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
You
warming
just wanna
and
warm
now
up.
I'm warming up to you guys.
Oh,
This is
Oh.
not
I am not.
Wow.
Wow, dude, this is how I feel
I'm
now.
warming up to death.
I'm fucking heartbroken.
Okay.
Hmm. Right. I take out a ration. I'm just gonna eat it.
chomp 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 chomp
Chomp, chomp, chomp.
chomp chomp chomp.
I'm just playing with my arcane focus.
Dinner ration
My coin,
time.
flicking it in between my fingers.
And let's wash it down with a cheese Danish.
And I will
Wash.
be eating a bread bowl that I had bought.
Yeah.
Everybody has dinner. Has a great little time as the sun begins to set over the horizon. And the day gives way to night. The fire begins to flicker out as you
I'll sing some sea shanties for everyone too. You know. Yeah.
do it in real life.
No, I don't know
Improv
in
some
real
sheep.
life.
Some she shanties.
I can't do that. I don't know how they go. I will
Shanties.
look them up to actually do them later on.
That'd be cool.
Like, I will go into a fucking sailor's bar and sing sea shanties with people. And I will roll my
There once was a ship
check.
that was put to sea.
And
The name of the ship was a Billy O.T. The winds blew up her bow, dipped down. I don't know the
I know,
rest.
like,
Blow my bully boy,
lines.
blow.
Soon may the weathermen come,
Bring us sugar and
tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. I love sea shanties. There was a good like
Learn 'em.
3 months that I was doing nothing but listen to sea shanties. I was vibing
Send me a
nonstop.
couple. I will
Okay,
sing a couple.
Okay.
so Emet sings some sea shanties. It's a tongue twister in and of itself.
Do you want me to
Indeed.
roll a performance check?
No, why would I?
Okay, I was gonna say I could do it. I got a +5.
No, it's fine. I won't make you roll for stuff like that.
Okay.
The boat had hit the wall.
So
whale's tail
the
up.
sun sets and you all become sleepy. So you all decide to rest.
Did we split up watches and everything?
I think we talked about that being our plan, right? And that would
Well,
give us all enough 8 hours, or no?
we'll just assume it happens. It's not that big of a deal.
E.
I'm not the type of person that like if something's gonna happen, you'll know.
Okay.
So okay.
This
Um,
music
we
is
have-
so nice.
We have what?
The music that's playing in the background music. I
Yeah,
is really
I think
nice.
it's
Just-
very, very good.
Just play the Final Fantasy 15 camp music.
So does everyone have just a little bit more energy?
Okay.
I'm running
real
on
life?
fumes.
Because I have just a little bit longer to go as far as the original plan for this session.
I have more
Alright.
energy, but I think this is a fine place to cut it off, unless you really want to go longer.
I mean, like, it's literally like 10, 15 more minutes, maybe.
Oh,
All right,
okay.
let's do
Yeah,
it.
I can do it.
Yeah. 10, 15.
Like I'm not sitting down passing out. I'm probably gonna play Brawlhalla after this.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Okay, so we'll do this. The following morning, you all wake up and decide to begin to head back towards... Hey, go ahead and change it. Back towards Burnwood. You have a relatively uneventful journey until... And I have to find a soundtrack right now.
Uh-huh.
Oh, let me reset my spell slots.
Yeah, that's what I did. Even though I didn't need to use it.
All
yeah, I get
one that I used.
Do I?
used
I'm
both
just gonna.
first
I'm gonna
also.
message you on Discord.
Yeah,
real quick.
everything got reset. You guys are fine.
Yeah.
I sent you a Discord message.
Yes.
Okay. All right.
Aw. You didn't want to hear the flogging Molly
We
sea shanty?
Aw.
No, it's fine. It's
I
fine.
have to change it for tone.
That was our travel music, was the sea shanty. Come on.
I'm looking for the... I guess we'll have to use this one. This is fine. Okay, you guys just trace everything now.
I don't know who started it.
It was me.
Yeah, dude. It was good. I really liked it. It's a good idea.
Okay.
Instead of just sitting here, just fucking like twiddling my thumbs, waiting for my turn.
I'm waiting.
On the way back to town, as you begin to enter maybe a mile and a half from the town, You begin to feel a burning in your nostrils.
Oh, fuck.
Murgo, you notice this immediately as the smell of smoke. You essentially sprint the last 1.5 miles to town to find that it's been all but destroyed. It is
My gold!
It is burned to essentially ashes. I'll go ahead and move you guys to here.
Talk about Burnwood.
Yeah, it was named that on purpose.
No.
Just saying, it was named that on purpose. As you get there, farms have been razed and homes have been destroyed. Bodies litter the streets, and blood fills the cracks in the cobblestones as you walk through the plaza. A putrid, sure.
Some hot fire is blue.
I'm sorry.
A putrid smell fills the air and stings the nose.
Would I?
Whoever did that just
nature-
deleted their token. Gerard.
Oh, yeah, it was definitely me. My bad.
If I
I
wanted
don't
to
think
see if I recognized, like, if it was like a very specific type of like.
Oh
magical
no, I'm
fire
fucking
or
big again.
Fire.
I
I
can't
be able to
believe
do,
you
like,
just had
a
a wild
nature
magic
check?
surge.
I don't know what kind of check it would be.
I'll tell you right now, it is
Okay.
non-magical in origin.
Oh, okay, okay. I didn't know if
Uh,
the burning scent was like a specific type.
May I try to figure out what the hell happened here?
Well, yeah.
I
Sure. Perception
want
check.
to go.
Investigation check. Let's do that.
Okay.
You're in the
Yeah.
plaza currently. Many of these buildings are smoldering. One of the only buildings standing is the church. You both
I go
see
over towards the church.
you both see pinned to the side door of the church a note which seems to have been magically fireproofed, which reads something along the lines of, "You thought we would not find you. We have eyes everywhere. If you survived, you are next. Signed, Alden."
Alden. That fucking... Alright, that fucking bastard. I'm gonna slit his throat.
Can I run to the safe house?
Yes, absolutely you can.
Can I,
That's the first
Can
thing
I
I'm gonna
take a
do.
little peek into the church to see if that one guy's still there? He doesn't think I'm part of the resistance because of my fucking 21 in deception.
We're gonna explore the safe house first, and then yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
Iona takes off through the streets towards the safe house.
I'm gonna yell. I'm gonna go see if somehow Wren's in the safe house, and I'm just gonna run. And hopefully, if you guys want to follow me, you can.
Yeah, I'm following you.
Yeah, tag
I'm
along
just
for
kind
that.
kind of in a quiet rage.
I mean, I think I'm just going to go around this way and just
Yeah.
peek into the church and meet
Well-
you guys at the safe house.
I mean,
Okay,
it would
then-
make sense to have somebody check on the church too. So
Then here's what
Yeah.
we'll do. Here's what we'll do. Emmet, you glance in the church as you go. It's been untouched and is vacant.
Okay, and then I'm going to meet them over this way and say we've got a fucking problem. There's nobody
think?
there.
As you cross the threshold of the gate that Iona had so much trouble with, you see piles of guards, bodies. As you
Like-
near,
Guards as in
Alden's
the
guards?
king's men?
as in the King's Guard,
Okay.
you see piles of the King's Guard.
That's good news.
Those piles become more and more until you turn the corner and see the entrance of the safe house. Wren is lying with a sword plunged into her chest, surrounded by at least 30 guards. All dead.
Oh my god.
Damn.
Fuck.
I'm gonna look for Steve and the others. See
I'm
if
gonna
I
run
can
to
find their bodies.
Wren's body.
Okay. First, Emmett, where are you looking?
I'm going to not look immediately there, but I'm going to look like upstairs or something like that. For
In the
Jake,
safe
Steve,
house.
In the safe house for Jake, Steve, or Alimaea.
As you enter the safe house, you see 3 decapitated bodies lying on the floor.
No.
I figured that would have happened.
The heads have been lined up on the counter.
Oh my
I'm just
God.
going to say, Gerard, do not come in here. You would not like what you see.
Iona.
Whose heads did you say they were, though?
They're the children, or the other people's.
Oh, okay.
It's
All right.
Jake,
I'm just
Jake,
going to
Alimaea,
relay
and
that they're
Steve.
dead.
Gotcha.
They're
Okay.
dead, and
Um,
I'm being respectful of your position and how you reacted to the others before.
I'm gonna head off and run back to the inn
Mhm.
and
Okay.
check on our barkeep. What's her name? And Sam.
Mia and Sam.
Mia and Sam.
Iona,
I'm gonna-
Oh, sorry. Go ahead, Margo.
I'm gonna book it with him back there.
Okay.
'Cause
Iona, did you
now-
want to look at Wren's body?
Yeah. I'm not gonna like search her. I just want to see.
You sure?
Well, I mean, I do want to search her. I just meant like right now. I guess I would immediately look up and search her. I mostly just want to check if she's. You said she's definitely dead, or I would say I want to check if there's any chance that she's breathing or anything, or if
You
I
walk-
can even talk to her. Like
You
even if
walk
I could
up
just
to
talk
her. This will be what happens. So you walk up to her. You see her knuckles are bloodied to a pulp. Her arms look like they've been broken, and her eyes are rolled back into her head.
Okay.
The sword is plunged all the way into her chest, between her 5th and 6th ribs. You find, clutched in one of her hands, a letter.
How did you rotate him? The fuck?
There's
A
a
letter?
yeah. If you click it, you can change the rotation.
Oh.
In her hand, you find clutched a letter addressed to Bortham that admits. As soon as I get a second.
The suspense.
It's an apology letter from Wren to Bortham that details a fight that they got into before he left for Belmere. In it, she speculates that Bortham is almost definitely dead. And she laments that she'll never be able to deliver it. Gerard and Murgo, you go to the inn, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
As you enter the smoldering remains of this building, you can see in the corner where booths once were, Mia and Ben huddled together, embracing each other, burned to a crisp.
No.
Okay. I leave.
I think.
I
Gerard?
exit. I exit the inn.
Mr. Gerard, I do
Yes.
believe I am pissed the hell off.
The king will die.
I'll burn him to nothing.
Do we all want to
Let's go check out
reconvene in the plaza?
I'm going to the church
Yeah.
next.
I'm gonna.
Yeah, I
Tell you
think we
Okay.
should because I did tell everybody that when we were going to the safe house that the church is so far empty, but I didn't get a
Mm-hmm.
good look inside.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna take the letter from Wren's hand.
Being
wait,
being a man of this
where-
church, I'm kicking the fucking door open and rushing in.
Okay.
Yeah, I have cleric powers, so I'm
We'll say,
right behind you.
Iona, you're doing what real quick?
I'm gonna the letter that you said that she had. I want to take that with me.
Yeah.
And then does she, before I run away, does she have like any sort of like necklaces, jewelry of some sort that seem like not magical even, but just something special that might just be like something that she has?
Something.
She has a pocket
That
watch.
would be for her. Okay,
She has a pocket watch that functions like a locket. Inside, you see a picture of an old, kindly man.
I'm gonna take that with me too.
Give it to Figure.
It's like and the thing inside of her is just a random greatsword, or does it look like
It's a sword of the
Military.
Kingsguard.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, specifically the Kingsguard. I don't care then. Okay. I will run, and I'm assuming Emet like yells about going to the church.
I
Yeah.
relay that
Okay.
out, and
Okay.
yeah.
So you've met at the church.
Like he busts the door down, and I'm just walking in, drawing my crossbow.
As you
prepared for a
enter,
fucking fight.
as you enter the church, you can see it has indeed been untouched, unsullied, unburned. On the altar, in front of the stained glass window of Aphraius, there's a bag of 600 gold.
Is there a note?
It
has-
okay.
The bag has the embroidered letter A on it.
A for Alden. I'm assuming.
Does it look like it's put there in like, not sacrifice, but like put there in like tribute to like the god, or?
I think
Don't touch it.
Don't touch it. Yeah. Can
Yeah.
I see? And I'm going to mention this to Murgo as well because I think his Arcana is higher than mine. Do you think they puts any like magic stuff on this or not?
I'm
This
gonna
is
cast detect
definitely
magic.
trapped.
Question for the DM.
Yes.
Would I know whether or not
Mm,
people normally leave donations like this for Aphraius?
You
Like
would,
on
and they do
altars.
not. It is quite unusual.
Okay.
Okay.
I'd like to cast detect.
Whatever you do, don't touch that fucking bag.
Go ahead and cast Detect Magic.
If there's something wrong, I might be able to check it.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say afterwards.
You detect nothing out of the ordinary.
So my description of thieves tools, with thief tools, I can add a proficiency bonus to ability checks to make disarm traps or open locks. This wouldn't work yet until we actually find if there is one, right?
Yes, but there's
Okay,
not
just
a
double checking.
there's no lock. It's a like a drawstring bag.
It doesn't matter. There could be a
It
pressure
says
plate
disarm
trap.
traps or open locks. That's why I'm asking.
There
I
could
just-
be. I mean, it's on like a dais. It's on like a pedestal. It's not
Yeah,
like
I just
on the
didn't know
floor.
if I could use it yet, or if I'm really on it.
Oh,
Well, everyone, just back up a bit. Just back up a bit.
I feel like we're being watched right now.
So are you gonna do a perception check?
That's what I was either going to ask. Would I, I probably have heard of situations like this before in my stories that my family's been telling. This seems like a fucking ambush, or somebody is watching us right now. So, I don't know if that would be an insight check or a perception check to see that.
Go ahead and do an insight check.
Insight. 17.
That initial feeling dissipates as you look around and realize you were the only people living in this town.
Okay. Okay.
Um,
I'm gonna
How
relay
heavy-
that to everyone.
how heavy would that bag be? Of 600 gold. Would my mage hand be able to pick it up?
Do we know it's gold in there?
What's your? I mean, not necessarily. I mean, it's. I misspoke. I mean, it's a drawstring bag that looks like it's big enough to hold a real life bowling ball.
Got
I
someone's
guess it's
head
about
in
that
there.
size.
All right, I'm going to cast mage hand to go over there and pick it up.
Okay.
That's about 10 pounds. You're right. Bowling ball's about 10 pounds.
Yeah. The human head is about 10 pounds.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, Zeph already said it, so.
That's
I
yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying. Though, is
I know this shit.
that's like that's why they use bowling balls as like pillow testers. That's about the same weight as it.
This is Pirate 101 right here.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna put it on the ground in front of me and
Does
just
it squelch when it hits the ground?
It jingles.
Okay.
I'm just gonna gingerly open it up. Open the bag.
You see gold inside.
Well,
I don't
Quite a
want
lot.
that fucking gold.
there's no notes or anything in the bag or around the bag?
On top, lying on top of the gold, very delicately written, it just says, "Thanks for the info."
Yeah.
-A.
It was the preacher.
You
I
said you
cursed.
wouldn't be-
What's his name? I never said it.
Zalari did
Zalari.
this.
I cursed Zalari's name.
You,
If I
you
see
shake your
that-
fist.
if I-
Damn you,
Damn,
Zalari!
damn you,
When I
Zalari!
see that,
Zalari!
when I see that rat bastard, I'm gonna fucking plunge this through his eye.
Gerard,
Aye.
what would is there like a place where the priest would sleep? Where the priest lives in this house? Of God or whatever?
I'll tell you right now, they typically do live inside the church, but it's not it's like one room in the back.
Okay.
Take me there.
Yeah,
Typically.
I'm marching off to where the room would be in this church.
It would make sense that you would know too, where they
Yeah,
would
he-
probably have it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna follow Gerard.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, me too.
I'm not like sprinting or running, but I am like power walking.
I am gonna slip a couple gold pieces into my inventory as they get out of eyesight.
Okay.
Maybe
grabbed
like
the note.
just two gold pieces. Nothing major. Nothing nobody's gonna miss. You know.
Gerard, you reach the room that is towards the back of the church to the left, on your left.
Mm-hmm.
You reach the room. The door is open.
And in it,
A bed, a dresser, and a shelf.
and on the bed.
Sheets?
Under the bed.
Okay. I'd like to scour the room, see if this rat isn't hiding.
Sure, roll a d20. Investigative check.
Okay.
The only thing you find under the bed is a chest containing spare robes and nothing else of interest in the room. Nothing particularly out of the ordinary.
Okay.
Unless there's an undercroft we can search, I think we're pretty much done here.
So, what doesn't get me is no rat bastard would leave all that gold. If he squealed, he would have taken it.
I don't think he
He's
cared
either-
about the gold. He just hated them.
I don't know
Just
how
me.
you would feel about this, holy man, but I don't think he would leave an offering that large to just a Freya's.
Is it too late to tell? Did the bag look like it before we touched it? Did the bag even look like it would have been like it was touched by anyone at that point?
I thought
Besides
about adding that in just a second ago, but no. It looked like it had
Completely
been set
untouched?
there completely untouched
Uh,
since it was laid.
So,
I don't think he even knew. I don't
You
even
go
think he
right.
looked at this.
I think he probably got caught up in everything. He might be one of these dead bodies out here, for all we know, because, I mean...
I would
for all
like
we
to
know,
go
he
check
could
the
have
well.
started a fire. Oh,
What was that?
You'd like to check the well.
Yeah, see if his like body's like floating in there or something.
He could have been thrown down the well, yeah.
You look down the well.
Because the irony would be so
Yeah.
sweet.
It would be sweet.
You look down the well, and you see a few unrecognizable bodies, and on top of them is Shoppy.
No.
How dare they kill?
Not Shoppy.
Not Shoppy, my favorite NPC.
I'm sorry. That totally ruined the mood, but it was really good.
No.
Shoppy, no.
Ask anyone. Everybody loved that bastard.
I even have a
It's
note.
bad luck to
Like,
kill you, merchant.
Shoppy likes Wren heart emoji.
It's bad luck to kill whatever.
It's bad luck to kill Shoppy specifically.
It's bad luck to mix your business like this. That
What are
man
your
is
thoughts?
Hold on.
dead.
I'm looking up coinage right now to see what the.
Coinage?
Yeah.
You could literally just have your coin eat all that shit.
That's what I was going to do.
You wouldn't be able to go above gold, though. Right?
That's
Platinum.
a platinum piece.
Oh, that's true.
I
true.
will. Fuck. I took 2 gold coins.
It's gonna throw the math way off, dude.
Yeah.
Can't believe it. Can't believe you done this.
Platinum piece for it's a 10-to-1 ratio for gold, so that'd be
Yeah.
a waste of fucking money.
It would.
Yeah, but it's his money. Do you really want the blood money?
Says the guy who took the blood money.
Shut up. I'm talking about his character.
Do
not
you
mine.
really want to have that on your conscience, dude?
It's on mine. I don't care.
Okay, let's see. What are you doing?
I'm gonna take the coin that eats other coins.
Okay.
I'm gonna throw it onto the pile of coins, and I'm gonna wait for my coin to eat every single one of those coins to see if there's a magic one that it doesn't eat.
Did Wren ever say where Faker was?
Yes, she did.
Yeah.
Yes, she did.
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
at the Rue chapter. She didn't say what direction it was, but we have a map in front of
You
us.
do have
so
a
we
map.
Have an idea.
Yeah.
You do, in fact, have a map.
I'm doing that stuff.
I wouldn't know what Fager looks like, right?
We have no idea.
I don't know,
unless
do
it's
you?
the map.
I don't know.
Yes.
That's what I'm wondering.
Yes,
Me
we do.
specifically.
Yes.
You do. You do
Human
know what
dark.
he looks like.
He's human. He's a dark wizard. Human.
Not just that. Think about it. Think about what you've done since you've been here. What do you have on you?
No, I
He's
know.
got
That's what I
the
was going
locket.
to ask. When I opened that, like, again, because before when we described it, you just said it was like a kindly looking man. I'm going to open it again and, like, do I, like, recognize that it looks like Fager?
I mean, you don't know what figure looks like, but take
That's
an
what-
educated guess.
Well, that's why I just meant, like, in character. I don't know if my character would know
Oh,
this.
I mean,
That's
no,
what I'm saying.
you don't know because when we established that you recognized the name Fager, it was through rumor.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I just needed that clarification.
Okay, I was just double checking. I was like trying to be
Yeah,
like,
that's
hey,
what I meant. Like, yeah, outside of character, I know I could kind of tell that I'm sure it's either Fager or one of the other men that she had all these interactions with.
what a slut,
Fucking whore.
And
Fucking Wren.
I'll pull the pocket watch out and show you guys, and I'll open it and say, I'm pretty sure this is probably fake. Like, I'm assuming it looks like a human. At least this could possibly be an old picture of Fager. It was in Wren's pocket.
I believe that it might be. Do I feel
I've never seen it
safe
before.
going over there? Probably not. But we could get information from him.
I
because
don't have
have
anywhere else
connections.
to go.
We have Weasel.
Oh my god.
Don't forget about Weasel, my new favorite NPC now that Shoppy died.
Weasel and my dad. go
Oh
back.
no!
what?
Weasel
Wait.
and my dad
What?
killed.
What?
Athelardus!
I know.
Is that
Athelardus' thing.
Is
so
Athelardus
weird.
okay? I'm trying to say his name in a
Does his little
fucking
booth
in an
look like
accent.
it's also burnt?
You look towards Athelardus' booth and see an empty
Gone.
plot of land.
Okay,
Oh.
Fun. He's
I-
traveling.
I
He's
figured.
okay.
I just thought it'd be
Alright,
funny
so-
to mention
So
our actual
so-
favorite NPC.
I am more willing to trust Weasel because than this faker guy. We're fucked either way. We're in a right fucking pickle.
Wait, which one is Weasel again?
We're in a right
Weasel?
fucking pickle, mate.
Weasel is the pirate lord one.
Oh, right. Of course you want to go to the pirate.
My dad and
Which-
him go way back.
Who's closer on the map? Let's see. Oh, we don't know.
We don't know. And what I was going to say is, we could probably find.
Oh, that was a
Faker.
really good Australian
Faker.
bit.
All right, shut the fuck up.
Well, we have an
Is
area for
animal.
Fager.
We
Do
could
you know?
No, and that's what I was going to get at. Faker is where Weasel is.
So we could find them both.
We can find them both. We can find them all.
The
magical
10 safe
chapter.
house leaders to rule them all.
The magical chapter head MacGuffins.
Yes,
The 10 magical pieces. When formed, they create like a fucking like a
Wood, fire, and heart.
like a Power Rangers
Water.
polymorph.
We have no evidence here that they know who we are. We just came here, did
Do
a couple
they know
jobs.
who we are?
Well,
There is no
Yeah,
use
okay.
staying around here. Nothing but
we're
dead
just
bodies and
attracting
burnt buildings.
bad attention right now.
Attention from who? Everyone's dead.
They just said they have eyes everywhere.
Yeah, dead eyes.
Yeah, we know who
Accent
their eye
switch.
was, and he's not here anymore. I think they think.
Alright, so I don't know about you guys, but pirate justice is probably the best fucking justice in the world.
Yeah, and I
You
think
know,
If
we
you
got
say so.
Fager.
Do you
If
want to
Fager
know?
learns that-
Yeah,
Go ahead. No, go ahead.
go for it. Go for it. I
Out of
don't want to
character, please go
interrupt
ahead.
your fucking
Please,
punishment.
can you please go ahead?
Alright, so what we would do is we'd pluck the man's one eye out,
Oh, you're
cutting
talking
her
about
off.
the. Oh. I thought
This
you were
is
trying to come
pirate
up with a
punishment.
plan.
This
Yeah,
is
that's what I was
pirate
trying to do.
punishment. And then his tongue out, and then we bind him to the mast of our ship
Okay,
for at least 3 days.
just
And then
for
we
the
throw
sake
them
of
over.
Paul,
Hang on.
because it's getting late.
Yeah.
We should come up with a plan, like whether we're going out of
we're
character.
This is
Fine.
what I wanted to get at.
We're going to
So,
Baker. Most likely.
is that what everyone wants to do?
That's what I was
what-
trying
Yeah.
to do.
Yeah.
Fager, right?
Fine.
We're going after him. Who was the other one
Fager's
that
the
somebody was
dark
talking
wizard.
about?
Weasel is the other one.
Which one would you guys rather go to?
Baker.
Okay.
We know exactly where he's at.
Okay,
I think
good.
Fager might have some better help if we let him know that something happened to his old friend Wren.
His old girlfriend.
Where can we find this Fager?
I pull out
south
the
of some
notebook.
somewhere around South Heavensweed.
It's in the room chapter.
Noah,
Yes, Paul.
did my coin of devouring leave any gold left in that bag?
Good question. It did not.
What? There
Hmm.
were more than 600 coins? There were 602! No!
So how much
Interesting.
money do we actually have?
At
From-
this point, we got 6 platinum.
Mhm.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
I also stole 2 gold. From that.
6 platinum. Man, that's a real diminishing return right there, Paul.
Well,
I will let you
wanted to
hold
make
on
sure
to
that
those
there wasn't.
I mean, that's fine.
Yeah, that's fine.
That's just a significant diminishing return. Okay, so the plan is to go to Fager next. What are you doing? Are we camping outside the town? Are we about to set off on our journey? Freeze frame as you all jump into the air, walking off into the sunset.
Freeze frame. Dun, 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 dun.
Freeze frame as I fucking have my dagger in my hand.
Are you doing action poses?
Yeah.
Yeah, you know
Oh.
Kame got killed where they have all the fucking assassins line up.
I forgot to
that
tell you guys
sucks.
this, by the way. You all level up now.
Yes! Yes!
Ah,
And receive an inspiration point.
Yes! God, where do I put
Where are
inspiration
we
points? I
writing
feel like
that?
there's a
There's a big
place.
fat-
Inspiration.
Yeah, there's a big fat
Yeah.
button up on it. So each of you level
Ah.
up.
It won't let me-
Bling.
it won't let me do anything.
Welcome to episode 2, Burning Questions.
I no longer know what's gonna happen next.
No, you don't. This is a
This is
tweaked
where I
version
left
of,
off.
of something I've taken Kyle through before. So he knew this was coming, but we'll see where it goes from here. This is officially Kyle is playing blind right now.
Mhm.
I mean, you didn't know each of these characters. These are different characters.
These
that you
are
met
all
before.
new characters. All the side quests were brand new. I just knew that the king was coming to burn this town down. Eventually. And I had a feeling that the moment we were done with the goblin shit, we were coming back because we met all the safe house people, sort of kind of got attached to him,
Mhm.
and then everything went to shit. To build and reinvigorate a fucking hatred for this king, which worked pretty well. He's an asshole.
Yep.
I mean, honestly, before it was purely on paper that you had a hatred for the king.
Yeah.
I need to get you hooked on purpose. I need to get you, as players, invested in the actual story.
I was already invested.
Well, now you're extra invested.
I wanted to kill him from the start.
right.
So-
Well, my apologies, everyone. My paranoia has gotten the best of me. Got 6 platinum pieces now. Who wants
You
some?
know, I don't think
Like
I
a
would have
apple.
wanted the king's
Mm.
dirty gold anyways.
Well, it's not
I'll take
dirty
him.
gold no more. It's
Exactly.
let me
coin
let me ask: how many dead NPCs that you befriended are in this town?
A lot. 1, 2, 3.
That I personally
Befriended or acquainted?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The only one I liked was fucking Shoppy, okay? As a character.
My favorite
As a
character, Shoppy.
I wouldn't say I became friends with anybody.
We didn't
Okay.
we're not friends.
Yeah, are
with
we like
anyone.
being really? I thought we were just kind of loosely being people that I'm like angry that they're dead because of this.
Okay,
It's
I'm
kinda
I mean,
mad
that's
at
fine.
the farmer that I fleeced the money. I'm mad that my mark died.
I was just thinking out loud because I was thinking, oh, what a coincidence! It would be cool if there were just as many dead NPCs.
I got like 4 or 5 people that I'm really pissed about.
4 or 5.
What?
There's only like
Where the
7.
fuck is the
I
character
got
mancer?
me and Sam,
Mhm.
and then we got Wren.
We had Wren.
I feel bad that Steve died. I literally, I have a journal, like a diary section. All I wrote is Steve is extremely hopeless, ...
4, 5, 6. Actually,
Shoppy, so that's 5, right? Or did I
If
already say
you-
Shoppy?
if you
I have a few
count
people I
the
care
4 from
about.
the safe house and the 2 from the keep and cobbler, that's 6. The people that we would have interacted with the most.
Is it not 7?
It was the 4
got
from
7.
the safe house.
Yeah,
Oh,
4 from the
there we
safe
go.
house.
How much
5,
experience is it
6.
to gain one level?
Oh, 4
you have
from
to
the safe
actually
house,
enter it.
5, 6.
Do you?
Yeah.
I think you can just hit the next. You can hit level 2.
Nope. Enter in the experience points, and then you'll get the anvil that pops up for character mancer.
Yes. Yeah, as a character
Oh.
mancer.
I don't. I'd have to look it up,
but
but do you know on the top of your head what the experience is for level 1?
yeah, here, I'll tell you. I literally have it right here. Hang on.
Oh,
It's literally it's in our
It's 300. It's 300.
Yeah, 300.
utility.
Now I can make
300.
anvil.
Episode 2, Burning Question.
the hell's XP at?
Yes, I can finally smite.
Yeah.
I'm actually a fucking paladin now instead of just a fighter.
I still have one more
Oh, boy.
level to actually become the gunslinger
Damn, I got
artificer.
4. Okay.
This
4
is
hit
my
die, 4.
con hit die.
Yes. Class features.
Oh
Yes.
my
I'm
God.
trying to get that subclass features. I am not multi-classed. So I get sorcery points and flexible casting.
I will say, Gerard, you came a lot closer to fucking dying during that combat than I
Yeah.
thought you were going to.
What, losing half my health?
Yeah. I didn't
I
think
mean-
you'd get damaged really that hard.
Yeah, it is what it is.
It is.
Good thing we have somebody with
Second.
fucking healing word. I swear, like that's literally a broken
Hi.
spell.
Yeah, it kind
Hi.
of is.
Like
Hi.
as long as you're within 60 feet,
Yeah.
like nobody can die around you.
Yeah, basically.
Evocation.
Let's
correct
see.
one. Yes.
Second level.
I rolled a
I
5
get 1 more.
plus,
Your con.
which I think was 2. Shit, I don't know.
So does this seem like a good pace from level 1 to 2?
I like that.
Yes.
Okay. And it'd be okay if the pace slows down every couple levels.
Honestly, okay. I was actually going to say this last time we were talking about milestones and shit.
Mhm.
I think we should have hit level 2 before the goblin encounter, and the goblin encounter should have been a little more difficult. And also, at this point, I think we should, like, maybe after the goblin encounter, hit level 3, because level 3 is where, like, the game actually starts, and you actually play
basically.
your
Well,
class.
I mean, I don't know. I think it's only this is like what session 2.
This is session 3.
This is session 3.
I think
Yeah.
at the beginning of session 2, like somewhere in session 2, it should have been like level 2, because the difference between level 1 and level 2 is so fucking minute. And then level
That's
3 is where
really-
you actually become your class.
Leveling mid-session
Level
is kinda-
3 is where a rogue and like a ranger finally differ, and a fighter and a paladin are finally different.
Well, the artificer finally gets to use her actual gun.
That's 3.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I get
So,
my
like I
meta
get it.
magic.
I just feel like
and
for
then
me, it
like
felt fine.
level 3 could like
Yeah.
stick around for like a couple sessions, and then level 4 could stick around for like 5 sessions.
I mean,
See-
I don't know. I think threes generally seemed kind of fine to me. It made sense. I feel
Three
like my character is angry, but like for me, like I don't think like for her hitting level 3 because finally getting to use her gun would make sense. That she's angry, but not quite angry now that she's level 2. Now I can start putting some power into items in a weird way, and then eventually something I'm assuming else will happen, and then it will make more sense that my character's really fucking pissed and is like, okay, gun time.
I just don't want it to be like, okay, so 3 sessions is level 1, and then 5 sessions is level 2, and then like 7 sessions, then we're in
Well, here's-
level 3. It'll
Here's
be a really
here's
long
the thing.
Go ahead.
I'm not.
I think it's less about session and more about the milestones in the session, right?
Yeah. So to me, I understand the appeal of leveling up, but at the same time, one, I don't want to overlevel you
Fucked
too
up
early.
that encounter.
I acknowledge that I can scale shit up, but I don't want to overlevel you too early, because as you gain more abilities, it becomes easier to solve problems. I want to put you guys in situations where you're forced to be resourceful with the
Fair enough.
limited abilities you have. And I want to be in that for a little while before we become, okay, now we're really powerful. Because, like, how good does it now feel to be level 2 and go, yes, I can finally do this, and now I can't wait to use this in combat encounters going forward.
Also, I don't know how you guys feel about eventually, like in a while, like maybe after level 4 or 5 even, talking about if it made sense in your plot and something you want to do. I think 5e does mythic levels too, so theoretically we could talk about doing
multi-class.
something like that. No, it's different.
I don't know what mythic levels are.
Oh, maybe they don't have mythic in 5e then. Mythic is like, not only do you have your class and multi-class, whatever you want to do, mythic is like an extra like god power that you get, so it would have to make sense
It's a
plot-wise
boon.
or
It's
story-wise. Yeah,
it's
it's
considered. a
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I'd have to look into that some and see what that entails fully, but I'm not
Basically, it would
necessarily
be
opposed.
you as the DM giving us a boon.
Yeah,
compared
but-
to- yeah,
I mean, it
but that
make
would
sense
have
for
to
our
make
characters,
sense for
though.
our specific story stuff. So like,
This is just an idea for like more if we're talking about leveling. This is something else we can do to kind of, if it does seem like maybe the leveling is more stagnant than we want, we could introduce their version of mythic or boons or whatever you said they're called.
So here's something I'll mention, and you can tell me what you think about this. I've brought this up before, I think, to Kyle, maybe to Paul too. But I have plans. Maybe Austin was there. I don't remember who I was talking to, but
plans for campaigns. For
I
each
have
of us?
plans for basically
First.
campaigns for each of your character arcs. Not solely focused around it, but your backstory is playing a major part in those campaigns. Now,
these boons are still different because boons aren't until level 20. Interesting. So you guys just don't have mythic levels in 5e. Okay.
because I was thinking about awarding something like that for each of your campaigns.
Yeah, then that would
Like
make
some
sense
cool
too.
shit. I was gonna say, I mean, we could probably just multi-class once we're.
Yeah.
No, I know.
problem.
I'm just saying mythic level is something even different than multi-classing is what I'm getting at.
That's
like
fair,
it's
yeah.
something you do in addition to multi-classing.
Okay,
Yeah.
so here, let's go ahead and do this. Is everybody finished leveling up?
Almost.
No,
I've got
to do for my
spells I need to
character.
look at.
Yep,
Okay.
same.
I get a whole nother section of rules. That's why I was like, I don't like, to be honest, unless we like plan to set up a session where mid-session we know that we're going to roll a character level up. I don't know how much I like leveling up in the middle of session. Because sometimes, depending on like this level and next level, there's going to be so much new crap that I'm going to have to learn and add to the sheet that it could
Well,
take
that's
like
why
an hour or two just to do it.
I'll probably, because I planned for this session, this is the longest session we've had. I originally planned for this session to be like 4 hours. Because I didn't think we were going to spend that much time doing, stuff before then. And the combat took longer than I anticipated. But originally I was like, okay, this will probably be a relatively short session. And then this huge event will happen, this big story beat. And then next session, and you'll level up, which means you'll have a week to understand your new powers and abilities, and I can plan around them and that kind of thing. So this is probably the format that we're going to use going forward, if that's okay with everybody. Like, cool, we just finished an episode. The episode doesn't finish like in the middle of a session.
Mm-hmm.
It just the episode finishes at the end of that session. Cool, we're fading to black for a minute, to be continued kind of thing. And that's when you'll level up. Does that work?
All right. Yeah, that works.
Okay.
It's first level evocation.
Before everybody goes, I wanted to try that Stars and Wishes fucking format thing. Don't put combat as your wish, because I gotta fucking work on combat, okay? I understand. I'm not used to D&D combat. It's been so long since I've done it in practice that it's like crazy.
Don't worry, me too.
So let me see if I can find that. Oh, it's over here.
Yeah, sorry, I'm a filthy Pathfinder casual. All my knowledge is Pathfinder knowledge, so I'm like, oh, D&D 5e doesn't have this. Why?
Yeah. No, it's totally fine. Because for stuff like that, I'm okay with trying to find something homebrewed to fit.
If you're interested in even something similar, this is just Pathfinder's like alternative rule systems with mythic leveling. You basically you get a special power boon from a god. You don't have to wait till level 20, which is why it's not similar to the boons in 5e, because 5e looks like you have to be level 20. This is literally just you get through plot basically based on a god, and not normally a god. It's more of like celestial outer dimensional being gods, like elder gods would make more sense than just like a Theris.
Paul, were you gonna say something?
Yeah, if you want an easy level up, when you're in your character sheet, click on the little cogwheel there next to spells or bio or whatever it is you have. Launch level plus character mancer.
Yeah. Well, that works
The
if
issue
you
with me-
add your XP in there too.
Yeah, the issue with
No,
me
you don't
is
even have to put
I
XP
have
in there.
to.
Oh.
Yeah, that's fine. I have to go through spells and edit stuff. I have to replace
Oh.
spells and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Oh no, you can pick and choose spells that I found to be.
So
Oh,
my
great.
specific sorcerer can also take cleric spells.
Ah,
So
Okay.
I gotta.
I mean, you could. I would still use the character mancer, and then all the things that you can't do with it, you can just add after.
Yeah.
That's what I'm doing right now.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
I'm replacing chromatic orb because I ain't gonna use that shit with chaos bolt.
Because I didn't want to keep Paul specifically. I did not want to keep up. So I wanted to at least get feedback on this session. Your feedback is not allowed to be make the combat less shitty, because I know.
it's a problem with every fucking game. Believe
Yeah,
me.
it's D&D. There's so many different rules and so many weird clarifications. It's like Magic the Gathering rules. Don't
Yes.
do that.
Oh my god. I used to be a judge for MTG, and it was a fucking nightmare.
Oh god.
Because it's like,
Cleric spells.
Well,
It's
that's
like,
why
oh,
they
do
do
we
the
read-
eroded card definitions, right?
yeah, because some of it is like, oh, okay, for this we can read the rules as written. For this one, we have to be weirdly technical. For this one, it's kind of up to interpretation. Like, it's weird. There's so much weird shit in MTG, and like, yeah, it's been so long now, but at the time it was like having to memorize exactly how shit worked and having to memorize like the turn order and stuff. It was fucking crazy. Or like the stack, like having to learn exactly how cards resolve in a very, very particular kind of way. So I guess I'll ask. Let me know two things that you particularly liked, and then let me know what you would like to see, or something you. Let's see, because this particular template thing, I don't like the stars prompts, but the wish prompt I really like, because it's like the prompts are like, how do you feel about adding blank? Maybe you can come up with a better way to blank. What do you think about changing blank? A recommendation would be to blank. So I'm gonna pick on Kyle first, because Kyle said he's bad at feedback. So Kyle.
I'm sorry. I was fucking around in character
I know.
answer.
Oh, it's fine.
I totally didn't pay attention to anything you said.
Give me in the party chat. In party chat, give me two things you liked about today's session, and give me a wish. Give me 2 stars and a wish.
Okay.
But your wish is not allowed to be make the combat less shitty, Kyle. That's not allowed to be your wish.
I was really hoping you wouldn't clarify that again, because I was going to pretend like I didn't hear you and answer that.
Well, I'm gonna clarify it a third time when you get to
Okay.
the wish part.
Okay.
Reaction.
He's googling compliments.
No, I'm not.
Compliments. Oh, you're typing.
Yeah.
So
It sounded like you're like keyboard mashing into Google. Quick help. Dictionary.com. Thesaurus.com.
All right, guys. It was supposed to be 20 minutes, an hour ago.
Hey, man, just go to bed.
I will.
Good night.
Okay. Good night, Paul. I'll just bug you
Good
for your
night.
feedback tomorrow. Bye.
Bye. All right, fun plan. Let's do this again next week.
Well, same time next week. Same bad
Yeah.
channel.
I'll let you know when it can be earlier. I apologize. My job is fucking.
Yeah,
stupid.
Austin's job fucking sucks.
It's all right.
I'll
All
Good
right.
night, Paul.
Good night.
Are you still recording, Kyle?
Oh, yeah, I totally am. I should probably just go ahead and stop.